Maybe there won't be a murder. Yeah, maybe not. The killer was Leon. I'll show you who it was, Camilla. It was... Wait, did I skip him? Oh, I did. This guy right here. He's dead. It was 11037. And he killed... Oh, actually, and we lost 2 people as well. We lost Sayaka, who we found out was trying to kill Leon. And she was also going to double cross us. But she also did us a favor and was protecting us with some evidence before she died. Havoc doesn't work in the morning. Hey, thanks, Yukai. Thank you for the 2 months. Thank you so much, homie. I appreciate that. Oh, don't break your neck at work, and I appreciate you even watching while you're working, so thank you. I'm all lurking, trying to get some work done. Okay, I got you, Poe. You're always in that work grind. I see you. But thank you, Kai. I'll give you a shouty.
You need to drop it so I can pick it back up. Damaged. Morgue light
Mortuary.
is off. It is. Wait.
I still need to play this with Kelsey as my punishment.
Ah. No. 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 No.
Damn.
Oh.
That boy zoomed.
Okay.
That boy zoomed. Maybe you are going to... Ooh, maybe we are the murderer this time. That'd be cool. Wait, do we know why she wanted to kill Ant? I don't think it was confirmed, but I'm assuming maybe she just saw him as either the weakest link, or 2, he said he didn't want to be the ultimate baseball star, and he wanted to change his special ability. So he, in turn, she saw jealousy, I guess. Or you could just see it as she saw him as a weak link. Yeah, he wanted to be something else. He was kind of tired of his own special ability. Make no problems with her neck breaking. Well, we'll see about that, Kai, if you if we talk after or you're dead or not. I don't know. So I said I didn't play and it joked, and Sayaka, yes, Flat, what's good, homie? And said Sayaka's gonna die. Yeah, I had a feeling she was gonna play us, but I had no idea she would die so early, to be honest. Didn't mention I saw... Oh, okay, I got you. Yeah, you want to be a singer, I think. Yeah. Yo, Aqua, what's good? How you doing? So good to see you. We also lost Junko. Junko died very early as well. She died by Monokuma. Whomst killed her because she was being too touchy with Monokuma. And so it may be she is dead. The ultimate fashionista. So one thing that's itching my brain is that when we were in the courtroom, they said there was a 16th member. And there's 15. And Monokuma said, don't worry about it. Basically, don't worry about it, sweetheart. Don't worry about it. So something tells me there's gonna be a new person coming up, whenever that may be. For a popular, I've seen this girl. I'm surprised she died so... Yeah, literally. Me too. I'm very surprised she's gone already. Letting everyone die? All right, Aqua, whatever. Spartan with the OO. Spartan, how you doing, homie? Oh, it's nighttime. Whoops. Okay, we're supposed to sleep. We just finished the courthouse, guys, and we got rid of Leon, who honestly didn't deserve to die, because he was just defending himself, but at the same time, good riddance. We didn't like his beard anyway, so let's go to Bede. Bede. Wait, what? What am I missing? Oh, they cleaned her body out. It's gone. She really is gone. It's almost like there was never anything there to begin with. Every last sign of Sayaka's existence has disappeared without a trace. It's just like you said. So Kai, Jaime, Aqua, and Sport. Just for Sayaka, Leon, the girl I forgot the name of. That's crazy. Doing good? Hell yeah. After the class trial, before we took the elevator back up, Monokuma told us. Oh, I almost forgot. Since the class trial's over, I'll go ahead and dispose of all the corpses.
What are you gonna do?
What are you gonna do? It's okay. No need to thank me. Just seeing your delighted, smiling faces is thanks enough for me. After all, nobody wants to look at a rotting corpse every day. That can't be good for your health. I didn't even have time to mourn Sayaka and Junko's deaths. I'm sure that's exactly why he did it. It's a bad joke, a sickening dream, but I have to accept the reality of it all. I headed back to the dining hall to meet up with the others. Sorry I'm late.
So,
Hey, are you okay, Makoto?
Listen to me!
You sure took a sweet time. I was just about to go and get you and drag you back here. Oh no, he already has the Monokuma rod. Hey, I'm just doing my voice lines here, Johnny, okay? I'm doing my due diligence. Sorry. So, what happened? Was your room fixed up like he said? I imagine it would be pretty hard to sleep with a rotting corpse in your bathroom.
Hey, come on.
Jesus, that's fucked up, man. Why would you say something like that? My room was spotless. There wasn't anything left. Like the whole thing never happened. I see. It must be tough staying there, knowing what happened. Why don't you just stay in Sayaka's room? Well, staying there, with her scent still hanging in the air, that would hurt just as much. Plus, I would get morning wood and uncontrollably orgasm from smelling Sayaka. I've decided that I can't turn away from her death. Makoto? Hey, cheer up. Getting depressed isn't gonna help anything, right? If we all work together, I'm sure we'll find a way out of here. Yo, Shin, what's good, homie? I love how when you tune in, I say some weird ass shit, bro. Hope you're doing good, man. How was your day? Yeah, bud, you what?
you got it.
So everyone just try and cheer up and get back on track. Is that honestly supposed to make us feel better? Huh? We were already working together, and yet someone was still murdered. Anyone could betray us at this point. Now that it happened once, it's a question of when, not if, the next one takes place. Yeah, because Sayaka made the first move.
Well...
But if we work together against the mastermind, nobody will have any reason to do something like that. We're playing some Danganronpa, Shin, and we're solving another murder case. Ugh. Poe? But I'm glad you're doing good. Bagel is good. The hashtag Leon Club. I heard the Spirit Fair went well. How was the rest of your stream last night? Why is always sus to me? Now I know nothing that is going to happen. Her design is sus again. Hey, that's fair. I was kind of sus of her because of her height at one point. Or her weight, whatever it was. Because of the 11037.
Stop talking.
Keep telling yourself that. I'll be over here in the real world. We bawled like idiots. Yeah. I heard, I think Kai said that she was crying. She had to go to bed. And Vox mentioned it as well when we were in the voice chat. Good. Still not allowed to walk. Got food. Hell yeah. Got some good food at least, hopefully. Working together, fighting a common enemy, like it or not, it's not that simple. What do you mean?
Are you okay with this?
The mastermind seems to be much more powerful than we expected. They took over Hope's Peak, which was supposed to be well defended, then modified it to fit their desire. They created Monokuma, which seems to be incredibly advanced, and they're providing for our every need. And the cherry on top is the execution we witnessed.
Honestly.
Everything has been planned down to the last excruciating detail. This is not the work of your everyday psychopath. Defying them may not be too great of a risk. So then, what are we supposed to do? Anyone who truly does want to escape we'll just have to follow the rules. In which case, the only option is to deceive those around you and win the game.
No.
No.
What?
No what?
I can't take it.
I don't want to live if it means killing someone else to do it. Bro, I'm on to you, Chihiro. Chihiro's on some bullshit. I swear, there's no way someone is this mopey and cry. I know the situation's dire, but she's been crying nonstop every line. Deep blubber like a biatch and had to lay down. Oh, brother, assuming someone is a murderer because of their highway. Okay, 11037 had a link to numbers. The game was leading me on about numbers, strayed me away from letters, okay? I was looking at details. Byakuya Togami. He seems like Light Yagami, but didn't watch or read Death Note. Oh, the note. Well, I know there's no way somebody is mopey and crying. Mio. Bagel. Well, you're not crying all the time. I don't want to kill anyone else. Huh? Anyone else? What do you mean?
It's because
Leon died because we all voted for him, right? It's no different from us killing him ourselves. But
So,
if we hadn't voted for him, then we all would have died instead, right? That isn't what you wanted, is it?
So it seems. So it seems, she's right. If you heap that kind of blame on yourself, you'll turn into a full-fledged masochist.
Chihiro, listen. You're not to blame. Not you, not Leon, not Hermione, me, and not Sayaka. For real, if I'm not crying all the time anymore, life is fantastic. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, it's fantastic. So what's the story of this game so far? So everyone tuning in that hasn't been here the first stream and doesn't know what this game is, we were sent in the mail a letter to join this academy, basically to give you hopes and riches in your future, because only the most successful people go to this school. And then when we went into the school, as soon as we walked in, we got knocked out. We woke up in a classroom and it was full of students. There's 15 of us total, maybe 16, because of the courtroom, and we cannot escape. We're blocked off from the outside world, and we have to either live here the rest of our lives or be the last one alive. So in other words, people are killing each other, and we have solved one murder case so far, and we've got Leon out. And if you out the killer dies. But if the killer wins the emergency meeting among us, everyone in the room dies except the killer, and the killer gets to supposedly leave. We don't know that for a fact, but that's essentially what's happening. And we have 3 people dead. There was 2 people that fought each other. The other one killed the other, which was Leon. We lost Sayaka, who was a manipulator and instigator, which I did call, but I didn't think she'd die. And then we lost Junko, who died by breaking the rules. Essentially, she got impaled by 5 pipes. So yeah, that's where we're at in the story. That's kind of the gist of the story, and we're on chapter 2. So if anyone tuning in now, you missed nothing. It's trolley problem again. Will you kill 1 or killer 9? 99% of you about the dilemma. Dun dun dun. That's so prejudiced. How dare the killer? I know. The mastermind is responsible for everything that happened. We had no choice but to vote. I can't even imagine what would have happened to us if we'd refused. And in the end, it was Monokuma who ultimately killed Leon. So don't waste your anger on yourself. Instead, direct it at the mastermind. Yo, Ari, what's good? Sorry, I missed your message. Rue, welcome in. Why does it sound like the sussiest death of all time? Which one? Kind of reminds me of crap, but the game's called 999, 9 hours, 9 per. I actually don't know what that is. It's a banger.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m.
This is the mastermind, by the way. This is the one that's keeping us in this school imprisoned.
As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited.
Okay, it's stuff we already know.
Oh, and one other thing. It was totally obvious before that you were trying to make yourselves feel better and justify what you did. See you, don't see you, see you. That's about how much I can see you, even when you try to hide. Now pay attention and remember this well. The burden of judging others is a heavy one to bear, so be well aware of your actions. Order and stability rely on the sacrifice and responsibility of everyone. Okay then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
What was that about just now? Was he saying it's our fault what happened? That's pretty cruel, man.
Don't fuck with me.
That piece of shit. Who does he think he is? And so, the day drew to a close. A tense, maddening day that saw the deaths of 3 classmates, Sayaka, Junko, and Leon. But this is just the beginning. Our despair has only just begun. Chapter 2. Boy's Life of Despair. I woke up the next day to Monokuma's normal morning announcement. Then he called us all to the gym. What's he gonna do to us this time? We were practically frozen with fear, but Monokuma was determined to get us involved in his little game. Oh, for context for y'all too, he's been manipulating us with, I'm assuming, his fabricated videos of our outside world. Last time he sent us, we had like, all the contestants had CDs that we placed. We all watched them. They're all different, unique videos, and ours was like our family was disappeared and the house was like damaged and shit. So that's essentially what happened there. So there's other things to get people to push to want to kill people. I'm assuming he's gonna keep that up as well, to keep us insane, keep us wanting to get out of there, crush our hopes and dreams, etc. With that goal in mind, he began it.
Okay, lift your arms up and down.
All right, y'all, get up. Monokuma's calling.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Just this? Are we doing this?
1, 2, 3, 4.
Of course he's into it.
Now reach way up.
Bend way
and
down.
Bend way down.
Ugh.
Tighten those muscles. Let's add a little strength, a little speed to those young bodies of yours.
Doesn't this feel just great, being stuck inside like this?
Oh, I put on auto. You're the one keeping us stuck inside. Stop the auto, Jesus.
Whoa, I sounded pretty cool just now, don't you think? Did you fall in love with me? Am I just to die for? Am I just to die in writhing agony for? So? Why did you call us here? Certainly it wasn't just to make us exercise. Just to make you exercise? Just to make you exercise?
Hey!
If exercise makes you laugh, exercise will make you cry. Now, if you keep doing these exercises, you will uncover the secret of the assassin's fist. Passed down from generation to generation, in the Empire of Darkness, the power can be yours. That sounds like the kind of junk of a middle schooler would come up with. It doesn't matter. Just get to the point.
Oh no, that's the main character. It doesn't matter. Just get to the point. Did you really call us down here just to exercise?
Hey,
Of course not. If you think I have that kind of free time on my hands.
Okay then, so...
I'd like to make an announcement. Every time you overcome a class trial, here at Hope's Peak, a whole new world will open up to you.
What the heck?
A whole new world?
you guys?
It'd really suck if you'd have to live here forever with nothing new to stimulate you. Besides, I know you kids get how you kids get these days with your ADD and ADHD. I gotta keep you motivated.
Very nice.
So go ahead, look around all you want. Enjoy the brave new post-trial world till you explode.
Yo, Brian, what's good? How you doing, homie? Why did he sound young like that? Which one? Let him know, weird bear guy. You dare close your eyes, Johnny? A whole new world? What do you mean? Say that again. Why? A whole new world? That seems targeted. Why is this man obsessed with stimulating kids though? I don't know. With that, Monokuma disappeared, leaving us even more confused than he'd shown up. But a new world.
Could it be?
Is he talking about a way to get outside?
I wonder about
That
that.
seems unlikely.
Piece of shit!
Well, we don't know until we look. Hey, whatever he meant, it seems we'll have to search the school one more time.
You hear me?
Okay, then let's split up and start investigating. When you're done, everyone meet back up at the dining hall and we'll share what we found. You're basically a one-trick pony, you know that?
Got it!
More like a staple food source. Now let's start moving. Seeing his words as their signal, everyone scattered and left the gym. My throat's warming up, y'all. I'll get the screaming better. All right, see if we can get some coins here real quick. All right, let's just leave.
What the heck?
Hey, Makoto, did you see what's inside the display case? Bad. This is super bad, man. What are you talking about? I didn't notice anything all that weird in there. Sure, to the untrained eye, it's nothing, but this is awful. A bad, awful, terrible trap.
You're serious?
That stuff you see lined up there? Any god could come by and use it to send a message. Huh? I've been struck with knowledge. It's an ill omen of a total devastation and ruin.
Let me out of here!
Let me out of here! Let me out! Jeffrey! Any fast food sim people? I have no idea what he's talking about, so maybe I'll just leave him alone. No apologies, all the apologies. All right, let's get out of here. This part surprised me, y'all. This is a visual novel, but we can walk around. You can go upstairs? The gate that was blocking the stairs has been opened. Is this Monokuma meant by a new world? If so, what's up there? This is the second floor of the school. Maybe there's some kind of clue here. Yeah, I'm sure of it. There's gotta be something here. Pool? Third floor? All right, this is progress, y'all. We're gonna go back real quick. All right, let's see if we could catch people. See how their heads are, where their headspace is. Yo, I went and checked the metal hatch in the main hall just to be sure, but
Shit.
shit. Just like I figured, it hasn't moved an inch. Shit. Yeah, I'd be surprised if he made things that easy for us.
Hey, damn it.
Hey,
What?
don't make that face. You look like a pussy. You want me to put some fighting spirit in ya? Well, do ya? No thanks. I think I've got enough for now.
Yo.
Well, okay. I'm gonna go look for another way out then. Let's still go to the school first. I need to find out what movie. Okay, we already know what the new world is. We're just checking up on the homies. We're gonna get some presents for our free time. Okay, never mind. It's not letting us go through any rooms, so let's just go there then. No, that's the velvet room for sure. That's what I was saying, Root. That's what I'm saying. Oh, when were you there? Yo, Tygo, what's good, homie? How you doing? How was the rest of your stream last night? He wants to pull all four of his fighting spirit in you. Hello? Makoto, look! The gate blocking the stairs is gone! It would seem a path to the second floor has opened up.
You hear me?
You hear me? But it's also of the utmost importance to double check the areas we already know about, just in case.
Without a doubt.
Without a doubt. Aren't I so clever to think of that? I really impress myself sometimes.
You understand?
Well, I'll leave the school to you. I feel like,
could lower the music a bit, right? Does the music sound a little loud, y'all? Like that, I guess. New bathroom. New me. Is that open? This is where the bathroom cleaning supplies are stored. I don't see anything useful in here. Whoops. Brother was born screaming in bold and uppercase letters. What the fuck? All right, talking about I already forgot his name, to be honest. I need a refresher. It's a lot of characters. Don't blame me. The baby is sleeping. Please be quiet. Taka. Hey, money. 94. Did we get that much money for winning the case?
I see. This must be what he meant by a new world. I should probably take a really close look around.
Tyga, just wondering, do you know the context of this game, or no? If not, I can explain it to you if you want me to. But to put it down bluntly for anyone that is tuning in that doesn't know what's happening, this is a murder case game. And we solved our first murder. And now we're on to the second. You know, if the Little Temptress was here, she'd probably nail this shit. I bet you. For all that don't know, Little Temptress, she's a forensic scientist. Pretty dope. I don't know anything about it? Okay. So essentially we're in this high school. We all got invited to the school to earn riches and reputation in our future. And we got stuck here by some weird bear thing that's controlling us and keeping us from leaving this building. And there's 15 of us, 15 students, which I didn't show the rest of you guys. There's 15 of us. This is us, Makoto Negi. We have a whole bunch of people that are stuck here. 3 people are already dead. 1 person tried murdering the other. The other defended themselves and ended up killing the person that tried killing them. But some person broke the rules and they ended up dying as well. So Leon is dead. He was our first victim and casualty through courtroom. Sayaka is the first death victim. And then we have Junko, who is dead as well from breaking the rules. But yeah, we have 12 people left. But during the courtroom, they said that there was 16 spots, which makes me to believe someone's a late bloomer. Maybe. I meant to put away. That seems bad. Yeah. And you want us to follow her for her What? Wait, what are you talking about? Root? Hello? But apparently 16. Maybe. That means she had to die first, which given her lethal company runs similar to Wait, who'd we follow for boobs? I don't So Kyoko's kind of our goat right now. She seems to be the most well-rounded character. To me, not the same archetype, but the same idea of she's like the Kakashi, the Levi, the Gojo, just the character that's cool. The character that seems like they know what's going on, but at the same time, they're just on top of it. And they want you to succeed with them. They're that kind of character. At least I think so. From seeing her from the first chapter, she seems to be the only, like to me, the only one we could trust. But we know that one with Sayaka, even though kind of called it that she would mess with us and try to throw us out the window. So well-rounded is sus. Yeah, that's true. That is very true. It's remarkably dusty in here, and the lighting is less than ideal. For a library, it's not the kind of place I'd want to do much reading in. I'm absolutely shocked. How come?
Damnation!
Damnation! They all have these books here, and not one copy of any of my works. Well, yeah. Why would they have comics in the library? Plus, most fanfic is just porn drawn by a bunch of amateurs. Did he just nut? You just don't get it. Not at all. I do get it. And with that face like yours, anyone can tell nothing you do is worthwhile. Say whatever you want about me, but never judge a book by its author.
You know nothing.
Now hear this. Appearances mean nothing at all. What you see before you is nothing more than the rind that contains the meaty pulp of my genius.
Here we go.
My creations are what determine my meaning and value. You're so full of it. I'm used to being misunderstood. You think I'm weak? Attacks like yours will drop my HP. Those two really worry me. So we don't trust Hifumi? I don't think anyone likes Hifumi. There's that. But still, this library is most interesting. Huh? What's interesting about it?
Stop talking.
Oh, nothing. I was just thinking out loud. I don't talk to peasants like you dweeb, you simp. Get out of my face. You must be pretty happy to have all these books around, huh, Toko? Not particularly. Nothing really caught my attention so far. Indeed. There is a plethora of books, it's true, but the content seems lacking.
You know nothing.
Oh. We already read this. Oh my gosh. Only interact. The shelf is packed tight with books, but looking at it, the whole thing is incredibly dusty. Looks like this library's been neglected for a pretty long time. As nice as the school itself is, whoever's in charge of upkeep has been pretty lazy. Strange. The shelf, okay. There's a thick layer of dust on top of the desk. It looks at this, okay. It's the same dialogue shit, but we get coins. Got it. It's a letter. The shelf is covered in dust, but on the shelf is a letter. What's this? What's this? There's color everywhere. Hope's Peak Academy.
Indeed.
It was buried under a thick layer of dust. It must have been sitting there for quite a while. Well, shall we see what's inside? But we shouldn't read other people's mail without their permission. It's also a do or die in this place, so... Bullets sped past it? What do you mean? Wait, she mentioned Yaoi? Did she really? Oh, Vroot, you're talking about Temptress. Yeah, that's the person you follow for her titulise. As Temptress said.
Is that right?
Sorry about that, y'all. What we shouldn't do is leave this here without finding out what's inside. Okay. I broke the seal on the dusty envelope and pulled out the single sheet of paper I found inside. I unfolded the paper and read what was written there.
We'll just do the megaphone. From the Hope's Peak Academy Executive Office. Throughout the years, we have been committed to next shaping the youth who will one day shape the world. We have a long, proud history as an institution of higher learning with full governmental support. Our graduates enter society ready to take on active leadership roles in every major field. However, Hope's Peak Academy must now lower the curtain on its glorious history. For the time being, this decision was not an easy one to make, but serious issues beyond our control have made it necessary. But make no mistake, this is not the end for Hope's Peak Academy. We intend to reopen our doors as soon as the issues forcing our closure have been resolved. That being said, this is the end for now. and I would like to personally and sincerely thank everyone for your help and support over the years. For now, we are awaiting official governmental authorization to formally cease operations.
What does this mean? The contents of this letter are quite interesting indeed. It would seem Hope's Peak had stopped functioning as a school. And judging by the amount of dust the letter had collected, it doesn't seem to have happened recently. If I had to guess, I'd say this letter could be at least a year old. So you're saying Hope's Peak closed down at least a year ago? Most likely. The mastermind took over the abandoned school in order to put on this little performance. But that would mean it was closed when I got here just a few days ago. But I didn't get that sense at all. Plus, if the school had shut down, don't you think it would have been in all the newspaper and stuff? I mean, you're saying it could have happened over a year ago, right? But before I got here, I looked stuff up online about the school and never saw anything about this.
So in other words,
that must have been all part of the mastermind's plan. They lured us all in here. Someone who could create a place to judge and execute people could potentially be capable of anything. But of course, that's all assuming that this letter is real. However, if it is real, though, that does not solve one mystery surrounding the school. You can't read other people's mail without their permission. Do you have a Luigi board? It should be on control. Namely, teddy bear with some murder ideas. Yeah. The nerds are in the library, looking for alley books. The reason there are no other students here could be because the school had already closed down. That would be interesting. Simple solution, it's true. But then, what about this other part?
This decision was not an easy one to make, but serious issues to be under control have been made necessary. But make no mistake, this is not the end for Hope's Peak Academy. We intend to reopen our doors as soon as the issues forcing our disclosure have been resolved.
What do they mean by serious issues? That's apparently why the school had to close. Is there any connection between that and what's happening to us now? No, if the two events are in fact connected, uncovering that connection would be a useful clue on top of figuring out what Mastermind's motive. Although, I can't really say any more until we find more details. So in other words, only the Mastermind knows the truth right now. The Mastermind's motives. If we can figure out why they would want to imprison us all here, will that be enough to get us out of here? Or... Diamond Rift to hell with the bear on the other side. Hello from the other side. But still, this library's most interesting.
Stop.
Okay, same thing. Alright, you can leave here. Oh, wait, this is not the exit. What's behind this door? It's some kind of archive. All I saw in there was stacks of old books and files. I can't imagine what business you would have in there. Okay, break is over. Locking it the fuck in and see you later. No problem, Bagel. I appreciate you. I will more likely still be going. We plan to finish this chapter, and knowing last stream, well, we'll see. But don't work too hard, Bagel. Love and appreciate you, big sis. That's true. I don't really have any reason to check it out. Knowing Bagel, she's gonna pop in here randomly, and she's gonna solve the murder case just by looking at the screen. No, not you. To get played. It looks like a laptop. The laptop looks pretty old and it's all covered in dust.
So...
It's broken. I tried pressing the power button earlier, but nothing happened. It's broken, huh? Too bad. I was hoping I could use it to go online and see what's going on in the outside world. If it's broken, there's nothing I can really do about it. Flat, I hope you're doing amazing, homie. What else am I missing here? Is it this one? I swear it is this one. Yeah. Try to connect it to some sort of power source. Yeah, it's just Dawn. Love holds feminine voice. It's broken. BS tech support help. I know. Where's IT? Evan, Damien, we need IT support. Just working my shitty job. Damn, I hope it's not too bad, Flat. I hope you're doing okay at least. But I'm doing fantastic. Feeling fantastic. Should we go around the school first? I need to find. Oh, I didn't check the pool out. I didn't check the pool out. Yeah, I'm calling Evan. Yeah, of course. Him and Damon are ITs. Of course I would. That's a whole Gatling gun.
Just a second.
Oh, Makoto. Hey, guess what? Guess what I found? A pool. There's a pool here. A pool. You don't have to keep repeating it. I got it.
Okay.
You annoying fuck. Get out of my face. You smell like sweat. And there's a ton of exercise equipment in the locker room. Sakura's gonna go nuts when she finds out. Yeah, you're right about that. Keenum seems way more excited than usual. Well, yeah, it's something to do. I would be excited too. Get me in there. The second floor has opened up. The living area has grown, and a number of facilities are now available. Whatever else is going on, I must admit things have been made much more comfortable than for us.
Do you understand?
If things continue like this, the occasional class trial may not be so bad. Hey, Chihiro, have you checked out the pool yet? No, I don't like wearing swimsuits. Yeah, you do seem like the type who might not be into that kind of thing. But still, it sounds like the locker rooms here have all the exercise equipment you could ask for. Maybe I'll give it a try, and I'd be kind of like to get a little stronger. You want to get stronger? I have to say, that's kind of unexpected.
Yeah.
But I'm not even brave enough to step foot into the locker room. She's playing innocent. She's playing innocent, so that way, when push comes to shove, you're like, oh no, she's so innocent. She would never do that. Gatlin Schmatlin, don't wear a swimsuit and then wear a birthday suit. With cake. Just cake. It's not that I don't want to, it's just I don't get it. She seems afraid of locker rooms or some reason. There's a pretty weird phobia though. My nose is so itchy. Why is it always itchy when I'm streaming? Why is it never itchy any other time? Holy. Fucking examines. She's a little scrumbly. It looks like one of those lifesaver flotation donuts. Is that a real gun? It's not like we're at war here. Why would we need something like that here? There are a bunch of different school-related items on the shelf. You said, oh, news and IT too? I didn't know that actually. Locker barely flat. This is Twitch Po. Behind this door is the locker room. This is the girls' locker room.
This is fine.
A true gentleman would respect our space, yes? No. Behind this door is the locker room.
Yeah.
Oh, and I guess you need your handbook to get into the locker rooms. Really?
Of course.
Of course. Really? If you want to unlocker the locker room, you'll have to swipe your personal e-handbook across the card reader next to the door. However, to ensure maximum security within each locker room, only a boys' handbook can open the boys' locker room, and the same goes for the girls. And that's the bottom line.
But
But what if someone opens the door and then someone else sneaks in? Anyone who commits such indecency will be punished without mercy for their scandalous sexual depravity. See the Gatling? See, there's a Gatling gun mounted on the ceiling, right? And it'll be a ducka 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 ducka.
Just a second.
I bet it really hurt if someone got shot by that thing. No, I think it'd be a little worse than that. But what happens if someone loans their handbook to someone else? A boy could borrow a girl's handbook and that would get them into the girl's locker room, would it not? What? That never occurred to me. To think someone could be so low, so cowardly, so devilish. Okay, then how's this sound?
I got it.
Time for a new rule. As of this moment, loaning your e-handbook to another student is strictly prohibited. There. So now nobody can give their handbook to anyone else, right? You like that? I'm kind of a genius, right? It's because my brain is 100% cotton.
Honestly.
I do not imagine anyone would have to lend their handbook out in the first place.
Is that okay?
After all, they would likely be held responsible for anything that person might do using the handbook.
So,
But you know, you seem awfully concerned with all this locker room security stuff.
Of course.
Of course! It's because all you teenagers are sex-crazed maniacs. You're at the age you'd try humping a plastic bottle. So, to keep anything unseemly from happening, I have to maintain a rigorous watch. Then in that case, I would like to ask that you keep the same close eye on our dorms. If some man and woman decide to share a room, there would be nothing to stop them. All I care about is protecting the holy image of the school itself. I don't care what happens in your private dorms, by force or by cunning. Do whatever you want.
just the worst.
I hate you so much.
See ya later.
See ya later. Okay, so the new regulation is now in place. Bye-bye. Man, that stupid bear totally ruined my mood. Maybe I'll go take a dip to cheer myself up.
You got it.
Celeste, Chihiro, you want to come with me?
As for me,
There is nothing I hate more than getting water in my face.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I'll pass this time. How come? When you're in a funk, there's nothing better than a good swim to pull you out of it. God, my nose, I'm sorry, y'all. I'm pretty sure that only applies to you. Anyway, now I have a pretty good idea of what's on the second floor, but I didn't see anything that might lead to any kind of exit or anything. All I can do now is hope someone else found something worthwhile. Okay, I better head back to the dining hall as soon as possible. Damn, they're not letting us walk, okay.
Listen to me.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, how'd it go? Did anyone discover any interesting new anything?
Yes, indeed.
There's a library.
Okay.
And a pool, a freaking pool, and locker rooms filled with exercise equipment.
Well,
The gender binary is bullshit. It is, Root. But to be fair, this game's old, Root. This game's like old. This was like PSP release times, so people didn't really think about that kind of stuff at this time. In the game's defense, but yes, it is stupid. It was probably, when did this game come out, Johnny? Or Spartan, or whoever played this game? You are Pokito, the drama. Someone's dying to that Gatling gun guaranteed. That'd be interesting. Loaning, what about stealing? I know, right? And you know, they didn't think about that. Jokes on you, Monokumas. Some kids are gay. Johnny. This bear is sus as fuck. Yeah. Monokuma is sus. I know it's still common today, but like, yeah, it's 2010. Yeah, definitely wasn't as common around that time, for sure. I think it was around that time people were like too scared to say anything, and the phase of that was more in secret. But what do I know, you know? But I'm pretty sure that's what it is. What's for lunch? I don't know. There was not, however, anything resembling an escape route. Yeah, she's right.
I see.
Well, hey, there's no reason to get all sulky. Wait till you hear about my amazing discovery.
Quiet down and listen.
The warehouse and bathhouse on the first floor of the dorms are now open. Oh.
You hear me?
And the warehouse is chock full of food, clothes, Whatever you want. There's so much, it's insane. So go ahead and stuff yourself to the gills whenever you feel like.
Are you okay with this?
Wait, Kev was playing this? Kev did play this, actually. Kev did play this. You know how to look good in Riz. Flat. What you mean, huh? You want to elaborate?
Keep in mind, of course, that going out at nighttime is still prohibited. Please do not forget.
Yo.
Okay, and what about a fucking way out of here? You find anything like that?
We literally just said no.
Oh, well,
What?
there wasn't anything there wasn't anything in the warehouse we could use to get our asses out of here. Nothing. Unfortunately, no. Not that I saw.
Hey, come on.
You fucking people.
What?
Who gives a shit if we have a goddamn pool now? Or a warehouse or whatever the fuck?
Stop fucking around.
We're still trapped in this piece of shit school. We need to find a goddamn way out. But now, there is no point in talking your anger out on us. Adaptation is key, yes? For now, we must find a way to enjoy our current situation.
You piece of...
Whatever you say, you fucking loon. For now, let's just continue our investigation and let everyone know if you should discover anything.
So then.
So, are we done for today?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I guess so. I have such good brain cells to remember. Dabu elaborates enough. Fucking way out of here. So here we have this hormone-controlled teenager the bear was worried about. Different meaning of fucking. Sorry, move along, Camilla. His hair looks like a fucking brain. It does, especially when it's in the front face. The air seemed to suddenly grow heavy again. Was this the mastermind's plan? To give us hope, just to turn it around or betray that hope? It's officially nighttime, I'm assuming.
This is a school announcement. It is as such. Soon the doors to the dining. Okay then.
Same stuff. We all promised not to leave our rooms during nighttime. There's not much else to do, I guess. I'll just go to bed. I'm guessing we're gonna get free time. OST for this is so good. Mr. Monokuma, do you have a second? I don't really like myself. I don't have any kind of skill or hobby I can say I'm super good at. And my grades are totally average too. My reflexes are okay. Not great, not awful. I could get into a decent college where I'd make a few friends. Maybe even find a normal girlfriend. Which is exactly why I don't like who I am. I understand that now. My life is just one giant copy-paste. I don't have any imagination. I'm a perfectly average cardboard cutout.
You see what I mean, right, Mr. Monokuma?
Okay. That was stupid, but I made the laugh come out of you. Who are we gonna hang out with next? Reporting the scene as I am in this, and I don't like that. So Johnny, okay, guys, I think the strat here is to hang out with the people I think are gonna die, because if they're dead, well, I can't get their fucking perk.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and get ready to... Oh, that's right. I wanted to let you know that your e-handbooks have been updated. New regulations have been added, so please take a look and enjoy your school life more than ever before.
Okay, I'm assuming it's just with the book and the pool shit. But right now I need to hurry up and head to breakfast. Yes. See if we can run into anyone. Nope. Bath. Taco's right. We really can get in here now. Okay. All right.
So we reword. Who do you think dying?
Hey, Makoto.
I don't know. Morning, Makoto. Good morning. Is everyone here already?
Yo, yo, yo.
Nope. Still waiting on Byakuya and Taka. Byakuya's no surprise, but it's strange Taka's not here yet. Knowing Taka, I imagine he is trying to get the king of tardiness up and out of bed. I'm sure they'll be here soon enough. Just be patient.
Let's see.
I don't mind waiting for them, but there is one problem, which is I am thirsty.
Hey, come on.
How the hell is that a problem? Hey Fumi, would you make me some tea? Huh? Milk tea, if you please.
Well,
Why me?
let's see.
Your roundish figure reminds me of the owner of the coffee shop I used to frequent. Wow, that's crazy. That's crazy. No, that's wrong. That's your reason?
This is fine.
I can feel my throat drying out. Quickly, please.
Oh.
Okay. Apparently unable to refuse the Celeste order, Fumi skulked his way into the kitchen. And a few minutes later... Thank you for waiting. Fumi appeared with a tray in hand, the gentle aroma growing stronger as he approached. Finally. You could have made some for the rest of us, you know.
There's no way to think about this in a common sense kind of way.
I empathetically decline. You're not my type at all. It's all about the law of casualty. Basic instinct, act and react.
Not your type? No, what's good? How you doing, man? I'd rather have some of this.
I suck.
Long day at work. What a perfect thing to exit to. That's crazy. You just get off work? Well then, if you don't mind. A small smile played across her lips as she held the teacup delicately in her hand.
Oh.
Wait. She cocked her head to the side. We got off something alright. Oh, Jesus. His walls. And threw the cup as hard as she could at the wall. Whoa.
What?
What the? Hey, what are you doing? My little white rabbit. I hate this kind of tea. I don't understand.
Yes, indeed.
Imagine we are at the coffee shop, just any normal everyday cafe. I sit down and I order some tea. They then ask me, would you like lemon or milk? Now, further imagine that I replied, yes, I would love milk tea, please. In this case, along with my tea, they may bring me a small container of milk, yes? But this is not for me. I am among those who prefer the milk to be part of the process from the outset. The fragrance is just so overwhelmingly sweet that way. Adding milk or lemon right before you drink is like dousing your fries in ketchup. Mere condiments. Whenever looking for a cafe, I first review their menu to see if it offers the proper style of milk tea. And I cannot acknowledge any milk tea that does not add the milk during the brewing process. If I had to describe our shared reaction to what we just heard, I'd have to go with wide-eyed bewilderment. But you know what, Kev? Oh my god, not the Tekken. She's high maintenance, but also so valid. I agree. I went through all that trouble to make you that tea, and you wanted me to go even farther? Yes, I realize it can be a bit of a hassle. Even in cafes that offer proper milk tea, it is always more expensive than simple tea with milk. It makes more time to prepare, surely, but why even bother creating a menu if you are not going to offer the highest level of quality? We don't actually have a menu.
You little bitch.
Oh. That doesn't matter. Hurry up and bring me what I asked for, swine.
Say what?
Okay, your little piggy will bring it right out. I do love coercion.
Huh?
You were like a totally different person just now. Yeah, shit. You really went psycho there. I knew there was more to her when I first met her. I'd hate to have her as my enemy. Seriously, man, she's one scary chick. The dining hall doors flew open and one of the late arrivals came storming in. What? Bad news, everyone. There's a mystery afoot. Huh? What happened? It would seem Byakuya refuses to leave his room. I stood there, pressing his doorbell over and over, but he never showed himself. Maybe he just wasn't there.
I think maybe...
Let's come back later. Trains just arrived. Signals is bad on train. No problem, no. I appreciate you. Please get home safe. Yeah, I'm surprised too, Jamie. I'd like to think so, but I'm worried something might have happened to him. What he meant by that, he didn't have to say anything else. Everyone understood exactly what that meant, what that might mean. It might be a good idea if we all split up and go look for him.
Listen to me!
I was just about to suggest the same thing.
What's your
So
problem?
stop trying to one up everyone. Okay, then I'll go check his room one more time. I'm just gonna keep on hammering that button until I get a response.
Well then.
Very well. Then the rest of us can go check the rest of the building.
Yeah, before it's, you know, too late. Anyway, we have to just do our best to find Byakuya. So where might Byakuya have gone? Maybe he went to go check out the second floor of the school again. Maybe he went to check on Rukia, see how Rukia is doing. Celeste, aren't you going to help look for Byakuya? I have not had my tea yet. Huh?
As for me,
Until my thirst is satisfied, I have no urge to do anything. If you want to hurry, feel free to motivate Hifumi to move faster.
But you aren't being kind of selfish? No, what's no about, Johnny?
Ah, Miss Nagi, what's going on?
Well, nobody's seen Byakuya this morning, so we've all decided to go look for him.
What? That's not good at all. However, this little piggy needs to. I have a holy edict to deliver a proper milk tea to my master. To bless this underserving swine with such an honor, I will serve you with all my heart and soul.
Okay. Good luck with that. Say that again. You guys are memeing on me. I know you are. What is this? Byakuya and the Soul Society? Senbon Zakura Kageyoshi. Hifumi's created some creepy alternate reality for himself. I want to rip my nose out. It's every time I'm streaming, y'all. My nose just wants to itch like crazy. Alright, we gotta find Byakuya Kushiki. Maybe just take a bath. Ooh, massage chairs? Using this massage chair would make me feel kind of old. What? Hello?
Yo.
How's it going? You find him? No.
Hey, come on.
Shit, man. Where the hell did he go? He's got his head stuck so far up his ass. Who knows what's going on with him? I figured maybe he was taking a bath or something.
By the way.
So what about you? You a morning bath kind of guy?
Hell yeah.
After spending all night riding your hog, wind in your face, there's nothing better than a morning dip. The hot water loosens you up and the heat of your soul gets your heart and body pumping. Sure thing. I'll have to take your word for all that.
What?
What? You don't know what I'm talking about? Fucking nerd.
Hell yeah.
Guys gotta expose themselves to each other, you know? Come with me next time. You'll see. You'll see my dick right next to yours. You're gonna compare it. You're gonna get a ruler out and see how pathetic yours looks to mine. Mine? About as girthy as my hair. You should check it out sometime. I come here every morning, 6 a.m. fresh, right before breakfast, before everyone's awake. So I'll see you right next to me, big man. I'll think about it. But I mean, it's not like you've been riding your hog here in the school, right? Renji, sit down. Yoshi, I have Bo Yoshi emotes for Byakuya. Do you really? Howl. Zabimaru. What in the what? What do you mean, Poe? Monokuma, I told you. Some kids are gay. What a terrible day to understand a speech. Lockers. One of them is unlocked, but I don't see anything inside. More Bleach characters? Yup. Oh wait, I could probably look at this place now because the fucking thing's not. We're not looking for person. Oh my god, is there a coin in every machine? It's the first two. Okay. I'm forgetting Zanpakuto names. Can't add to the bit. Yeah, I don't really remember them either. I'm waiting for the new season to end. Hey, Toko, hanging out with Hina, huh?
What's your problem?
What? You got a problem with that? No. So something might have happened, right? Being alone right now might not be safe. So you got scared and decided to stay close to Hina. I guess everyone has a softer side. As long as I'm with the sports idiot, if something does happen, I'm sure she'd jump in without thinking to take the fall. Huh? What? Were you eavesdropping? Awful! You're just awful! Get lost, you stray cat! Okay. Whose clothes were those? What do you mean, Johnny? The swimsuit? Right, I found Byakuya. They're right there, except instead of being a tsundere businessman, they're just a tsundere called Jamie. I think that's close enough, right? That's insane. You need to rewatch Bleach? That's crazy. That's a long time, but it's worth it. Just skip the bounce arc. We don't talk about that arc. Hey, Hina, any luck? Nah, it's no use. I keep banging on his door and nothing. Come on already, open up! Careful, you're gonna bust the door down hitting it that hard. Relax, this is nothing compared to what Sakura could do. Sakura's really awesome, you know? If she really wanted to, she could tear this door to shreds. I see. Well, she is the ultimate martial artist. She might actually be able to do it. I skipped nothing. You know what? Respectable. I didn't mind the bounce arc, but it's definitely a waste of time in my opinion. I'm also watching through One Piece for the first time. Suffering is part of life. Hey, that's fair. I still need to suffer through it and just suck it up and get past season 2 or season 3. I've been knocking long enough. I think I could say for sure he's not here. I think you're right. Okay, I'm gonna look around for him.
Yeah.
Okay, good luck. There's like 50 episodes. It's too much. Is it 50? Not the Lord and Savior bounce arc, Johnny. It's the same amount of episodes for saving Rukio. Oh my god. Maybe he's in the bathroom. Oh, you are not Byakuya. What are you doing in the bathroom here? Oh, he's probably taking a leak or something, or looking for... Huh? Oh, well...
According to the spirits
I consulted, he had a bathroom emergency and couldn't make it to breakfast.
Well?
His guts forced him to spend all morning in the can.
No way.
But I was totally wrong. Swing and a miss. 3 strikes, I'm out. Yeah, Byakuya doesn't seem like the kind of guy to have problems like that. If each episode is weekly, that's a full ass year. Whoa, mouth watching. Thankfully, rapidly reaching the end. Oh, really? That's good. Well, that's a lot of episodes. Holy shit. Somebody say mid-game? Aha! I see you came to search this area as well, Makoto. But you were one step too late. I've already finished my investigation, and there was no trace of Byakuya here.
You hear me?
An armory marches on its stomach, as they say.
In other words,
So I thought maybe he would come here to have his fill. We must all eat. Eat until there's nothing left to eat.
you understand?
Anyway, now is no time to get discouraged. We must head somewhere else to continue our search. Yeah, you're right. For the sake of my throat, I hope he dies soon. I don't know how people scream voice lines all the time. Like scream. Like I could do a good bit of it, but it makes me lightheaded and my throat hurts. And I need to drink water every like line. I swallowed the ice that's in here. Can you die so I don't have to voice your lines anymore? That's crazy. But that's literally what I said, so. All right, no one's in here. Okay. All right. Byakuya. No. The wild thing is, imagine the poor VA miss. I'll make your throat hurt and then leave your. For those that have played this game, do you guys recommend I spend all my tokens on one gift, or should I just do multiple? Like how would you guys do it? I got like 102. Is there like a strat I should be doing? Multiple in chunks, maybe if you wanted, so you have more gifts for free time. Okay. Is there a recommended amount for multiple? Oh, it's a thermos. Like 20 each? I'll do 20. Ew. So do we want the repeat percent to be 0? Also watching One Piece like 5-ish episodes at a time once a week, so it's gonna be like 5 more years. Oof. So you have less chance of getting a. Oh, I see. Okay, I get it. Did I already get that before? A lot of rings. Holy crap. It's like a forearm workout. Oh shit. Did we just get a thong?
Can we just get a thong? I think I did just get lucky root. Put it on and find out. I think I'm about to give it to someone so they can find out. Can you imagine gifting someone that you're not even like close with? Oh wow, I'm surprised no one's here. Wear free, but I think it wouldn't fit. Perfect, Kev. We're about to see some dental floss action. So get to the Byakuya if you find him alive. Play GTRP. I'm sure someone will. That's crazy. Wait, you're probably right. Dental floss. I mean, Kev, it'll be like Mr. Krabs with that dollar bill when he wipes it, when he card swipes himself. Or was it a towel? Between his legs, yeah. Yeah. It was money? Okay. Wait. I'm calling it out. Byakuya's in the archive. The place he didn't want us to see.
Hey.
So you thought to come here too, huh?
So...
If you think about what Byakuya was so interested in yesterday, you can probably guess where he is right now. Huh, Byakuya, what was it Byakuya was interested in again? The archive! You have no reason to go in there, buddy. Stay out. That's where he's at. I just figured it out before we talked to her. I'm gonna check anyway, see if we can talk to other people. Okay. What is that part of the music? Doesn't that sound like Sonic Adventure to anyone? Am I crazy? He's swimming in the pool. When he goes meow. Does this song Live and Learn? Oh boy, the ominous music. When I opened the door to the library and looked inside, I cried out in a sudden surprise. Byakuya? Byakuya? You're reading a book? With a drink? Oh my god! Of all things I'd imagine, this most definitely wasn't one of them.
Hey, what are you doing?
I'm fishing. What does it look like I'm doing? I'm trying to read, so if you could be quiet.
Oh, sorry. Wait, no! What are you doing here? Everyone's super worried. We've all been looking for you.
He's aura farming. Oh, buddy, he's him. Wow, what a cool dude. The nerd reading book quietly?
Who asked you to do that?
Because we're all supposed to meet up in the morning and eat together. We made a promise.
We pinky promised. You were supposed to be at dinner in the morning so we could eat together.
A promise? Can't I get a second's peace and quiet around here?
Byakuya snapped his book shut and slowly stood up, smooth and silent as a shadow.
Yo, Witch Queen, welcome in. Hello. How are you doing? How's your Tuesday going? 100% Tsunade reminds you of someone. At dinner in the morning.
Meanwhile, the others must have heard me yell and started showing up one after another.
Why would we gasp? Because he's reading. Byakuya! So this is where you've been hiding. The heck are you doing here, man? We were very concerned.
Well, you had no reason to be. I was just reading. I've never read such a coarse novel before, but it might just prove useful at some point.
Well...
What were you reading? A mystery novel?
Well...
Wait, so are you gonna use what you're learning there to betray us?
Don't be stupid.
Yeah. It's just something to keep in mind. Yeah, what? Heard you yell, so the library is not soundproof. It is not. Pretty good, and you? I'm doing fantastic, Witch Queen. Thank you so much for stopping in and saying hi. Hope you're staying hydrated, eating, whatever you're doing.
Naturally.
If I decided to fight, of course I'll come up with something original. Otherwise, this game of ours will be totally boring, right? It's not often you get to take part in such a high-stakes, high-tension activity. So if you're going to do it, you have to make sure it's entertaining. His words sent a chill down my spine. There was an undeniable smile on his face as he spoke. He looked like he was actually enjoying himself, enjoying this deranged killing game.
Damn you!
What the fuck do you mean game? That's fucked up. But it is a game. It's a game of life or death, which can have only one winner. That's all there is to it. He is right. It's a zero-sum game. Huh?
Are you okay with this?
It is a part of game theory, a mathematical model. In game theory, what we are going through is called zero-sum game. In this type of game, in order for one person to gain something, another must necessarily lose something. In other words, it is a situation in which participants must compete for position of resources.
I see.
I see. You mean like a kind of elimination match?
Actually,
Entrance exams, sports tournaments, job openings, most social interactions fall into this category. Everyone must scramble to obtain something which is limited. For you to succeed, someone must else fail. This also applies to the school life we have been subjected to here. In this case,
is that okay?
our limited resources that only one of us can successfully become the blackened.
So, in other words,
This game was designed from the beginning to force one of us to try and defeat all of the others. That can't be what they had in mind. I thought we were all on the same page of this. This is why the adaptation is so crucial. If those who want to escape were to disappear, there would be no reason to continue playing the game.
what?
But why would I want to stop playing? It's such fun, so much fun. He smiled again as he spoke. The smile was filled with evil intent. It twisted his face into something not human. It sounds as if you do not acknowledge even the possibility that you may lose, am I right?
Naturally.
Of course. You do not speak like the others, exactly what I would want to expect from Togami, or heir apparent. It's just normal arrogance, isn't it?
Just a second.
You talk like that, but what if you end up dead?
Not possible.
I won't. It simply isn't possible.
You son of a bitch!
Who the fuck do you think you are? You know, I still can't believe it.
What?
Believe what? That an uneducated, brain-dead, useless piece of garbage like you has survived this long.
Piece of shit!
I'm gonna fucking kill you!
Don't make me repeat myself.
Like I said, I won't die. You keep saying that, but do not bother arguing with him. For him, the concept of losing simply does not exist. His is the ultimate affluent progeny, after all. A boy raised to succeed from the day he was born. He considers victory his destiny and has lived his life accordingly. Hey, you know what, Byakuya? I respect that. I like that mentality and I fuck with that heavy. I'm not gonna lie. I fuck with that. Oh, you got your tea, girly? How was it? Note to chat in the Hunger Games team to Byakuya and Celeste. Oh man, okay. Byakuya gonna bankai all of you guys? Hey. Tests and challenges are merely ways for him to stand victorious, even if it is a life and death situation. Is that not so, Byakuya? At least one of you seems to understand.
Isn't it wonderful?
That's because I am the same as you. Games are meant to be won.
That's enough.
Are you trying to suggest we're on the same level? Close that vulgar mouth of yours.
Oh.
Well, I do apologize. Anyway, let me just say this to all of you. You all need to try harder. If an opponent isn't going to give it to their best, where's the fun for me?
No,
That's a terrible way to look at it.
What?
it's because
This isn't a game. Our lives are on the line, and you know, to kill your own friends is
it's horrific.
it's horrific. Friends? Who decided that? You're all pathetic. You all look like dweebs. You all need to die. Can you even read a sentence? You need to get off of my room. Let me read my book, you pieces of shit. We're not friends. No, quite the opposite. We're in the competition. We're enemies. But you know.
What?
But what? Stop trying to force your contradictions on me and just accept what I'm telling you. And you're my first death. You're the first I'm gonna kill.
Come on.
Yes? If you have something to say, say it. Otherwise, keep your mouth closed.
I'm sorry.
Stop fucking around.
Hey, shithead. You get off on bullying people that can't fight back? You want to try that on me? So, you're gonna pretend you're back to pretending to be friends, huh? And how long do you think that's going to last?
Piece of shit.
Fuck you.
What?
Is that all you can say? It's unfortunate you would waste your breath on such empty gibberish.
You son of a bitch.
That's it. You're fucking dead. I'm gonna break those glasses and you can't see me,
Just a second.
hold on. Just calm down.
Piece of shit.
I am calm. How is this calm? Anyway, I don't have any intention of working with the rest of you any longer. To cooperate during an elimination game is, well, frankly, it's a waste of time. And I hate wasting my time. Waste of time?
Not possible.
Engaging in friendly group meals is out of the question. Someone could easily poison our food, and I'd rather not become part of the Last Supper just yet.
Shit.
Quit talking like you're in a fucking movie or something.
Goodbye.
All I'm saying is that ultimately, you are all free to do whatever you want on your own. Goodbye. Just listening, I had to look over like, God damn, is he really talking about murdering folks? Without a second glance back, Byakuya left. There wasn't anything we could do to keep him from going. His way of thinking was just beyond anything the rest of us could even comprehend.
But
was he serious about all that? He was, without a doubt.
don't fuck with me.
Well, fuck him then.
Maybe.
But what he said, he might not necessarily be wrong. I mean, can you say for sure someone won't poison our food? Hey, come on, you two. Toko?
Anyway.
You too, Toko? Well, it's not like anyone would care even if I was gone, right? Actually, I bet all you want me gone. You all think I'm disgusting. None of us think that.
I'm telling you.
You just think you don't think that. I know some people like to play victim, but this is just totally out there. You think I don't know? But I do. You want me gone. I'm sure of it. The rest of you want the same thing, don't you? Hey, Toko, wait. Just let her go. Once she gets going like that, there's nothing you can say to bring her back. Yo, Ben, what's good, homie? How's the rest of Minecraft last night? Are you streaming today? Ultimately, our breakfast meeting came to an end without answering any questions. Everyone headed back to their rooms. Jeez, I'm tired already. But I don't have time to take one day off. I need to get myself going. Free time. Quite possibly streaming today. And I found a giant cave. It's pretty cool. Oh, shit. Let's go. Got a lot of resources. All right, guys. So the question here for me is, who do I think is gonna die? But I kind of want to do Byakuya, not because he's gonna die, but I think he's gonna be so standoffish. Maybe he doesn't do free time at all. I think Mondo might die because he seems very rash, and I think he's gonna bark the wrong
He's gonna bite the wrong bark with how much he's screaming. Mondo's on my death list, I think. I think Hifumi's chilling. I think Hifumi's good the whole game. Maybe. Well, actually, that wouldn't make sense. Everyone's gonna die eventually. Chapter 2, I'm gonna say Mondo maybe. Yasuhiro, I don't know. He's too stupid. I think people are gonna save him for last. He's stupid. He's like a dimwit. Hey, let's free time with oh, wait. Oh, Sayaka. Kyoko, I think she has plot armor. I think Kyoko's fine. Aoi, I think would be, if she does die, it would definitely be a selfless death for sure. But I don't think she's dying yet. Toko, I don't see her dying for a while. I'd be surprised if Sakura dies. Celeste, she's in the middle. Chihiro, maybe she's the one that kills. I don't know. To me, she just seems like she's someone that's hiding shit. She's just under a fake guise of being this crybaby. I don't know. I just feel like she's just evil. I don't like her. But Mondo, I think Mondo's gonna die. I don't know. I think she's gonna do some sneaky shit to kill someone. Because nobody expects the quiet crying girl, right? The innocent girl. No one's gonna expect it. They're like, oh, she wouldn't hurt a fly. You know? But yeah, I think Mondo's gonna bite the wrong bark. I think he's gonna die. So I'm gonna free time with Mondo. I don't remember this quite as much as I did. Really? Totally such? You think so, Briar? I think so too. All right, let's see if anyone's in laundry room. I'm gonna mess with Mondo. Pause. And Byakuya or Mondo, those are the ones I'm doing. Pause. Those who know, oh my gosh, which? Wow, no one's in here. I don't feel she's evil. I feel she's going to have a mental breakdown and swing a knife or get killed. That's very fair, Camilla, actually. That is very fair. I think that'd be a realistic reaction out of her. Can't trust the quiet ones. Yeah, the quiet ones are usually the school shoot. Never mind.
Did you need something?
Well, if it isn't the D rank Makoto, is something the matter? Sorry. Should I hang with Celeste? Hell no, not right now. I think she's good. I think I'll have time to talk with her, so I'm not gonna free time with her. From what we learned from chapter 1, we should really pick and choose our free times carefully. That is for dang sure. So we're gonna pick and choose the two I said. We're gonna choose those two guys. If I could find them. I wonder if they're in the same spot when I found them originally. I wonder if Byakuya's in the library and Mondo's in the front gate. It seems like it. So I'm gonna go to the front gate. I think he's there. So for those that don't know what free time is, you get to talk to people. Oh, he's not. You get to talk to the students and get to know them and get perks from them. And each character has a different perk because they're all special in different ways. So we couldn't unfortunately get Junko's or Leon's because they're dead. We got Sayaka's because it felt like we were forced to hang out with her. Yeah, would you like a hint to make it easier to find people? Is it the map? But sure. Well, I was looking, you're throwing DNA at things when you open it. It looks like the shaped macaroni and cheese. It shows you where every student is? Really? How do I... Oh, I have to... Okay. I see. The vicinity.
I drown. Okay, who's chugging the water with me? This is really cold, by the way. This is very cold. I'm waiting. I gotta get a brain freeze. Who hydrated? Typically when the new areas open up, everybody hangs out there. Okay. Duly noted. Ah. Thanks, Martin. There's Byakuya. Where the fuck is Mondo? All right, let's go hang out with Byakuya before he gets too standoffish. All right. He seems totally now it's not. Oh damn! All right, Mondo, it is. He doesn't want to talk to me. Wait, what did he say? Fuck. Hey, you. I can't concentrate with you here. Kindly leave. Okay, bitch. Well, we know where Kyoko's at. If we can't find Mondo, I think we'll just do Kyoko. I don't know. What? Is he in his room? Oh, it's a question mark. Oh, is it really? I didn't notice. I'll pay attention this time, Root. Oh, it is. Oh, looks like that shaped macaroni. Jeez. Huh? Where is everyone? Am I missing a whole area? What the fuck? All right. Well, I know who I said I'm gonna hang out with, but it's changed now. So in free time, not everyone's free then? They're out, like, some people are just not available. Oh, okay. All right, we're gonna learn about this chick. We're free timing with her. Oh, Makoto, I didn't realize you were there. Should I try to cheer her up? Sure, we'll spend time with Chihiro.
You're right.
Yeah, I could use a little change of scenery. Do you mind keeping me company for a while? I spent a nice relaxing time with Chihiro. Chihiro and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Chihiro a present? Yes. What do we got? She seemed like a cola guy kind of person, kind of gal. Do you think she likes food? Birdseed. Andu. God of War charm. You know, I think she likes a God of War charm. Emperor's thong. Do you think she wants a thong? Water lover. That has to be Aoi. Layering shears. Rose in that's a perfume. Moon rock. She seems like she'd collect rocks. Electronic stuff. Okay, good to know. I don't think I do. If fax? A fax machine?
Guys, I would be so pissed off if someone gifted me a fax machine. Doesn't look like a printer. Meteorite arrowhead. Red costume. A man's fantasy. What are these gifts? Oh, she is the programmer. You're right. A gift. Knife. You know what to do with it. He's in the library. Oh, he got man's fantasy. I mean, I guess the fax machine's the closest thing. Gifting Matt a fax machine. Can I understand? Oh, Spartan, speaking of which, I did find it, by the way. I did find it. Look how brand new this is. Look how brand new this thing is. Sure, we'll give her the fax machine.
Huh? You giving this to me?
I'm
you don't have to make a big fuss over me.
Does that mean she liked it? W Witch Queen. Thank you, Witch Queen. I would have gave her the war charm or the thong for fun. All right, guys. I'm gonna do a poll real quick. Who do you guys want to hang out with? So I'm gonna choose 2 people, and I want you guys to vote. I'll choose 3. I'll choose 3. So we obviously have presents for Owie. Okay, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. Here's the poll. If you guys could vote who we're hanging out with. I'm gonna choose Hifumi, Kyoko, Owie. I think those are the 3. I'm gonna do the poll for 1 minute, so vote quick. Vote quick. Who are we hanging out with? We got 3. Hifumi's the fat guy, the big nerd. Kyoko is, I'm assuming, a pretty big protagonist, and we got Owie, which is the gym chick. Here's Hifumi. Who voted Hifumi? Is that you, Kev? I feel like Kev would vote for that. Kiat. Man's fantasy, whatever that is. I'm pretty sure Skyrim mod. Could be. It was Hifumi. Oh my god, wait, hold up. Who voted Hifumi? No context, not actually here. Bagel. You know what I'm going for, my girl. That's fair. Hifumi is was wild looking though. All right, so Kyoko won by a relative landslide. This is gonna be a just for fun poll. Just for fun poll. Who would be second? Hifumi or Owie? All right, guys, this is a fun poll. This will do nothing. This will do nothing. But who would be the second choice? I'm curious. That's the instant Hifumi vote. Oh my god, no way, it's tying right now. Oh god. That's surprisingly really close. Y'all would hang out with this guy over Owie? I don't think he'd bring anything to the table for your survival, you know? I really can't. Well, okay. If you're a girl he finds attractive, Hifumi would protect you with his life. If you're Owie, she'd be so nice she would protect you no matter what. She's very selfless. Hifumi would just protect you because he's a simp. Oh, it's a tie. All right, okay. All right, so since Kyoko won, I'm gonna hit you guys with my 4th option. I'm gonna hit you with my 4th option. So this is a real poll. For real, who Who we hanging? We got Kyoko or we got Celeste. Celeste is this chick. All right, this is a for real poll right here. I cannot believe that last poll tied. That's insane. All right, one more poll, for real poll. Kyoko or Celeste, who we hanging out with? Bro is a detriment to my very well-being. Full disclosure, I thought it meant hang like kill. No. Hanging like Merc. Yeah, hang out, not kill, guys. Hang out. Hang out. Oh my god, it's tied right now. Oh, no, it's not. Kyoko or Celeste? Oh, Kyoko won by the last few seconds. All right, we're hanging out with Kyoko. This is gay Sophie's choice right now. All right, we're going to presumably the character in this game that feels like they have the most plot armor, Kyoko, and we know exactly where she is. Damn chat, y'all act all submissive, but when a dom woman appears, y'all fumble crazy. Depends on the dom woman. All right, here we go. Did we get an ability, by the way, from Crybaby? How do I check that? Oops. Regulations? No, that's the rules. That's fine. Wait, she's not here anymore. Did she move? Check report card. Okay. There's nothing to check. Oh, wait. Check hers, right? Hero. I don't know if we got it or not. I didn't? Oh, she moved rooms. I didn't realize. So let's going to be died from poison milk. Blame will go on Fumi. Real culprit was who would be the funniest? The crying girl was expired and Mulligan, she poisoned herself. That's insane. I could see that happening. What? Where is anyone? Does it show the front gate too? You kind of have to max them out to get their skill. Oh, so we got Sayaka's because she was gonna die. I see. It was written in the prophecy. Wouldn't that spoil it though? Or do they just give Sayaka's as a freebie? There he is. Fucking Mondo. Well, you lost your chance, buddy. Kyoko's room. What's the matter? Are you keeping an eye on me? Don't worry, I'm not going to kill anyone. Yeah, we hang out with Kyoko.
It's true.
I was just about to head to the dining hall to get something to drink. Did you want to come with me? Pause. I went to the dining hall and drank some tea with Kyoko. All right. What would she like? Would she want the Emperor's thong? Maybe she'll like the lunchbox. I feel like that thong's for Celeste. I don't think she'd care about jewelry. I wonder who this is for. She looks like she'd be a tailorer. Oh, maybe the perfume. Maybe the perfume. tips and tips. No, that's surely as Byakuya. Or she likes some cool shit. I don't know. I think I'll go for the perfume, I think. Or the tips and tips. I don't know. Yeah, I'll go with this. Hopefully she likes it. Small rose stored inside a test tube. It's good for both hellos and farewells. In the language of flowers, a red rose means passionate love. Oh, well.
What?
Wait, really? How did you know I was interested in this? You're an enigma, Makoto Negi. Seeing Makoto so pleased with something I gave her makes me so happy. Quiet as ever. I guess she doesn't like to waste her words. Hey, Kyoko?
And?
If you're expecting conversation, don't. There's no need for it. But I mean, don't you think talking is important? I feel like we're gonna get out of here. We all need to be on the same page. And to do that, we need to get to know each other. You could certainly make an argument that forming friendships may help prevent killings.
So...
But are you asking for some kind of deep connection? Huh?
Because...
You could just be deceiving us, pretending to be everyone's friend so you can gather more information. No, that's not...
Why?
Well then, let's do a quick test, shall we? A test?
That's right.
If you're as gung-ho on friendship as you claim, this should be an easy question. Okay, so I just have to answer your question. Is that it?
So then...
Are you ready? You consider Hina one of your friends, yes?
And?
If that's true, what is her ultimate ability? That's an easy one. Hina's ultimate ability. She's training for the Olympics. Swimming. Hina's the ultimate swimming pro, of course.
Correct.
Well asked and answered.
It would seem...
Then your pleas of camaraderie are true. Of course. Yes, of course. Such a foolishly open person as you could never lie. Everyone would know right away. Again with that foolishly open stuff.
So then...
Okay then, as promised, what would you like to know about me? Oh, let's see. What school did you used to go to before you came here?
So...
Before I came here... I guess I was living abroad. Abroad? Was it an exchange program, or do your parents work overseas or something? My parents, I suppose. Why all the question marks? Anyway, okay. So she was living abroad because of her dad's job. So what kind of work does he do? Foreign government? Top secret clearance? More question marks. Okay, so he does top secret work for other governments. All I can think of is assassin? I kept my deal in my end of the deal.
Goodbye.
This should be enough, right? I'm leaving now. She left without even waiting for a reply, so she's full of mystery. And hearing what she had to say just added even more mystery on top of everything. Kyoko's report card has been updated based on your experience with her. Your maximum number of skill points has increased. Hey, look at you go. Hey, successful hangout. We chose the right gift. Makoto, you're surprised by abroad and not I guess. I know, right? You don't know, you freak. Root. She wants the clamps. It's crazy.
This is a school announced as such. Soon the door. Okay then.
Same shit. Another day gone, but even today's over. The game definitely isn't. How long is this gonna keep going? Till everyone goes batshit crazy and kills everyone. All the stress and anxiety kept me from falling asleep until late in the night. All the banger. Boom, boom. Whenever I spot a cute girl, I have a tendency to stare. I can't help it. I just gaze with intensity. The other day, I rode my bike to the train station.
I was in the bathroom, just looking at myself in the mirror.
Good morning.
Good morning, everyone. Get ready.
Same shit. Skills are dependent on the character. Some give them immediately or soon, some after multiple. Okay, gotcha. Okay, we're gonna save. We still doing our pinky promise of dining hall? I went to the breakfast meeting, same as always, but is this everyone? It feels a little small. Byakuya and Toko had stormed off yesterday, and it wasn't surprising they hadn't come today. Even the table looks bigger somehow. I assume that is because 3 people are dead and 2 are abstaining. Yeah, with 5 people missing, I guess it would feel kind of empty. I know Byakuya is whatever, but shouldn't we go check on Toko?
For serious?
I vote no. She's super annoying. I agree. How can you be so cold? You were like a piece of rock candy.
You hear me?
What? No, rock candy isn't cold, it's sweet.
Shit.
Anyway, Byakuya is the real problem. If we don't keep an eye on him, he might really kill someone. You could see it in his eyes.
Huh?
We got no choice. Get some rope. We're gonna have to keep him bound and gagged. I think that's going a little overboard.
Count on him.
He's right. In this situation, there's nothing scarier than when an enemy turns loose cannon. I can't read that. It's just like when we were kids and someone would go crazy at sports day or whatever.
What?
What the fuck are you talking about? You gonna use the rope to tug a war or something, idiot?
It can't be.
I'm not an idiot. You're an idiot. Who are you calling stupid? Huh? What's wrong, Chihiro? You don't look so great. Makoto, she never looks great. She's always crying. She's always moping. She's always sad. What do you mean you don't look great? Oh, I'm just going through a little self-loathing. Huh? Self-loathing? Well, after Byakuya said to me yesterday, I just got so nervous. I locked up. I couldn't say anything. Mondo ended up having to help me out, and even he said I was someone who can't fight back. I hate how weak I am. I see. So Mondo made you depressed.
What?
What? How is it my fault?
Hey, come on.
I wasn't trying to be mean. Besides, girls are just naturally weak anyway, right? Okay, Mondo, you lost some points for me. Are you crying? It's because you were screaming like a lunatic.
Hey, come on.
Kinky, Briar, narrator, but they don't know he, Byakuya, was already dead. Some people are depressed, Makoto. Yeah, true. Rude. Mondo, no, negative aura points after that comment. I know. Hey, come on, man. Come on, don't cry. It's my fault, okay? I won't yell at you anymore. He apologized, but he still loses points for calling women weaker. Really? Not sure I can't believe that.
Huh?
Just shut up.
What?
I got it. I'll make you a promise as a man.
Huh?
Promise as a man?
Yeah, that's right.
Maybe I mentioned this before, but ever since I was a kid, there was one thing my brother told me over and over again. He said that no matter what, a real man always keeps his promises. That's what he left me. Left you? Oh, yeah. My brother's dead. Oh, I see.
That's true.
Anyway, I don't want to talk about it. Don't want to make all of you guys cry.
Yo.
Anyway, so you can trust me when I make that promise. So you don't gotta cry anymore. Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you, Mondo. Sure.
But
What anime character was was big on promises? I can't remember. I think all of them. Mondo Brando. Wow, what Oni-chan energy.
But I still don't like how I am right now. I have to get stronger. If I'm so weak, anything can make me cry. That's just not good. Okay. This is Makoto. Okay. Still, don't stress about it too much, about having to get stronger. No, I want to get stronger. Maybe I should start working out. In that case, I would be happy to help you out at any time. But Miss Fujisaki, wouldn't you get smashed into a billion pieces?
Just a second.
Shut up, you.
You know?
Oh, I finally cracked a smile, huh?
I see.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Everyone, thank you.
Straw hat.
Looks like Chihiro's gotten some life back. Yeah, man, if we can keep helping each other out like this, we're bound to get out of this crappy place sooner or later. I mean, someday, I'm sure. Still, our biggest concern right now is the other two who never showed up to breakfast. What can I do to try to understand those two better? Sit in the room and read a book with Byakuya. And what should I do today? Free time! Okay. More free time, y'all. I think, should we do the same people? Should we do the same people today? And just get their affinity up? I think that'd be the biggest strat, right? Love that woman instead. But I meant woman close to me died and told me to never break a promise kind of anime character. So many, I can't think. I think what I do, I think we hang out with the same people we did the other day. I think that'd be the smartest decision, to fully utilize getting a perk from them. I think that's what I'm gonna do. She's in her room. She's gonna be a NEET now. She's never leaving. Okay, so we can check upstairs. Oh, are they in the same spots? Oh, no, they're not. All right, Chihiro, where are you at? Come on, we're gonna hang out.
Hello there.
Oh, actually, no. Do we have money? We have 0 money. Okay, maybe we should hang out with someone with a gift that we have, because we don't have any electronics on us. Unfortunately. Yeah, we don't have anything. I'll still hang out with them, I guess.
Hello there. Yay!
Gotta hear NEET. I'm in. I can fit. You know what? I'm gonna give her something anyway. Here, take some lunch.
Huh?
I can have this? Thank you. This made me feel a little better. Does that mean she liked it? Wait, really? No. What's wrong, Chihiro? It hurts. Huh? Did you get hurt?
You know?
Oh, well, not really. I got bit by a mosquito that... A mosquito? Oh, I figured something serious had happened since you were saying how it hurt.
Huh?
Did I give you the wrong impression? Sorry.
No, you don't have to apologize. It was your own fault. But you said it hurts. Did it really bite you that hard? Yeah, see? Look. She held out her arm. The huge red bump stood out clearly against her pale skin. Holy cow!
What should I do?
It's way past itchy now. It really hurts. But why is it so big? Did it bite you while you were sleeping or something? She must have itched it too much.
You're wrong.
Probably looks inflamed. Oh, no, I was awake. But you didn't notice? No, I noticed, but what?
You know?
Well, I felt it bite me and I looked down at it, but I didn't do anything. I just sat there and watched it suck my blood. You just watched. Why didn't you smack it?
Huh?
Because that would have killed it, right? Well, yeah, but...
You know?
It must have been really hungry to suck that much blood. If it was that hungry, it would have been really sad not to let it have anything. But it's just a mosquito. Mosquitoes are living things too, though. It might have its own mosquito family. Sorry, I know that's dumb. No, really, you don't have to apologize. But don't go scratching it, okay? That'll just make things worse. But what if it gets so itchy I can't take it? Well, in that case, just take the tip out of your fingernail and push it into the bump. That'll help. But you guys ever do that cross layer thing when you impale it and then you impale the other way?
Huh?
Wow, I had no idea. You're so smart, Makoto. As she said, she smiled like a tiny, cute little animal. I wonder if she does that on purpose. If so, that's a whole other level of scary. But anyway, don't you think it's kind of strange? Huh? What is it?
You know?
Well, the school is completely sealed off, right? So how would a mosquito get in? Maybe there's somewhere here in the school where bugs can live and grow. Some kind of naturey spot. A naturey spot in the school? Well, I can't say for sure that there's not. Or maybe there's a secret passage somewhere that leads out of school. A secret passage? Well, even if there's not, I'm sure we'll get out of here somehow. As long as we all work together, I'm sure we'll be able to get out of here in no time. You're right. Working together is super important.
But...
Of course, I don't know how it can be useful. I'll probably just weigh you all down. No, that's not true. It makes me feel way better knowing you're here to help.
Huh?
It does, really? Yep. So let's do all our best, okay?
Thank you.
Okay. Thank you, Makoto. Your maximum number of skill points is increased. Once you're all done, head back to the room. Oh no, a mirror. You can actually fix her. Can you actually fix... Oh, that's worse. She's a freak, yeah. We do it all the time. Let's go, Kev. I don't do that much anymore. I itch around it. You do that as well? Yeah. None of us had a unique experience, I swear. I've never been bitten by a mosquito. How bad is it? It's just itchy. It's just itchy. It just feels like an itch that just doesn't go away. All right, Kyoko, we're on the way. Oh, she's in her room. Same spot. Easy.
So, that's fine.
Sure. So I got this thought. Do you think she'd like the God of War charm? Maybe she's like a... Maybe she's good at cutting hair and shit. Look at her bangs. Her bangs look like they're well cut. So she likes the shears, surely. Yeah. Sensors are used to create advanced styling designs. I don't know though. I don't know about that description. It doesn't scream.
Correct.
Are you sure about this? Sorry. Does that mean she liked it? I don't think so. Oh, Kyoko. How do you stay so calm, Kyoko?
What?
Calm. I mean, you never lose your cool. You never show emotion. You say that like I'm some kind of inhuman beast. No, I didn't mean it like that.
Hey.
Well, I am human. I do have emotions. I simply keep it to myself. I don't show it in my face or in my voice. You make that sound way easier than it is, especially in these kind of circumstances. So with how Kyoko is, that's honestly, that's exactly how I handle my emotions. I don't show my emotions, but inside I do have them. If I'm panicking, they're bottled inside. I do a great job hiding that shit, but I know how to react in those scenarios and keep calm and a straight up head. So I can relate with Kyoko heavy. She does have emotions, so take care of her, man. Okay, Spartan. Well, you should consider trying. Your naive honesty makes you an easy target. She keeps saying things like that. It's kind of irritating. Makoto, this is why you would die. Isn't there anything I can say to get a reaction out of her?
In other words,
Protect against deception and never allow others to read your emotions. Exactly. And whoever stands before you, don't let them push you around.
correct.
Remember that. And that's why you hide your own feelings? But that's such a waste.
What?
Your smile is just so cute. But Makoto, your smile is just so cute.
Don't get me dirty. Love on me.
Hiding behind that mask is such a waste. A bright smile is way better. This man's trying to rizz her up. What are you talking about?
What?
Cute. It's much too soon to be bringing that up. Things like that. It looks like you got to show some hint of emotion, didn't I?
What?
You, Makoto, you.
Can't be.
You deceived me. Huh? Wait.
Why?
I don't believe this. To use the word cute to deceive someone. That's just too cruel. Sorry, I just got carried away, but still, I did deceive you, but it's not like it was a total lie. You see how easy it is to show you how easily you yourself are deceived?
Hey.
You would never just come out and call someone cute like that, completely out of character. You thought I wouldn't pick up as such an obvious ploy? What, you mean? I thought I'd tricked you, but I was the one getting tricked? Watch yourself, Makoto. You're honest to a fault. With that, she was gone. The most formidable opponent. You just unlocked a neural liberation. We got an ability. Okay, question. And I know realistically I should play it how I want to play it, but this question I don't mind. Would it be a waste to use free time on other people when I already got the skill? Or should I just hang out with whoever I want, basically? Yeah, she trolled us good. Damn, Makoto, yeah. Literally. Alright, guess I'm feeling a little hungry. Oh. Head to the dining hall at nighttime? She has more dog and every student has 2 oh, okay. Rip hang out with whoever. Gotcha. Okay. But you do not need to max them out for all skills. Okay. Got it. I just wanted to get something to eat, and now I'm about to get roped into something like this. Actually, no. I guess I'm already roped in.
Listen to me.
Hey, Makoto! Perfect timing. What's going on?
Hey, damn it.
I have a favor to ask. A favor? I have a bad feeling about this. Oh boy. We haven't saved in a while. Time to save. We'll do the same one.
Listen to me.
You came at the right time. I must ask for your full cooperation. What?
Hey, damn it.
Come on, Makoto. You gotta be our witness. Oh, shit. Witness to what?
What?
Oh. This guy's been talking shit about me since day one. Calling me a coward and shit like that.
You're corrupt.
You are a coward. That's why you turn to violence and solve your problems. To solve your problems. That's why you can't do what society asks of you. Why you walk around just like that.
Huh?
The fuck you say? You don't know shit.
You hear me?
You've already lost yourself. But you're such a coward you don't even realize it.
Damn you.
So Oh wait, that's not Makoto. So what? You saying you're not a coward? You think you're tougher than me?
Count on it.
I know I am.
You wanna fight?
Okay, then let's throw down. Prove you got what I don't got.
You hear me?
I accept your challenge.
What?
So that's what's happening, Makoto. You gotta be our witness. You're gonna throw down? You're not gonna like start punching each other, are you?
Hey.
There's a bathhouse on the first floor of the dorm, right? With a sauna inside?
I see.
I see. A simple endurance contest, is it?
Got it.
We're going to see who can stay in the sauna the longest, am I right?
Piece of shit.
Goddamn straight.
Okay, well, they're just fucking around.
Are you guys really gonna go through this?
Stop fucking around.
Shit, yeah.
You.
He'll be done in a matter of minutes anyway. People like him, without exception, all talk.
You wanna throw down?
Bring it on. Hell, let's make things interesting. Wouldn't want to win without a challenge, right? I challenge you to be butt naked, dick out, right in front of my face, ready to.
You son of a bitch.
We're gonna battle with all our clothes on.
Ridiculous.
That's idiotic. Suicidal.
You wanna fight?
What? You afraid to get a boner? You're going to regret this.
Stop fucking around.
Shut up and let's do this.
Hey.
He said all clothes on. This man has clothes off.
What, asshole?
You can take off your uniform, you know? Go ahead. I won't judge.
And you can shut the fuck up and mind your own business. I mean, look at you. Your face is all red. What are you, one of those goddamn hot spring monkeys?
It just so happens I was born with a red face.
You don't have to act all big, man.
Act, you say? I'm still plenty good to go. I'm so good, I could eat a steaming hot bowl of soup right now.
What do y'all think about that? Damn, they were in there forever. Mono was doing it like a man. He is. Full clothes and everything. You ever done this in your gym? Yeah, of course, all the time. Also, if you guys have a sauna in your gym, use it every single time. Promise you. It helps with recovery. It helps with your body all around. And you won't regret it. Even for like 5 minutes, do it. Plus, it's part of your membership. Do it. And then an hour. They were in there forever.
Don't you think it's about time you gave up?
What about you?
Can we talk about this music?
You can't even hardly talk. Dumbass.
Say whatever you want. I'm still totally
I think they should kiss.
good to go. In fact, I'm starting to feel kind of cold.
That's probably not good.
Hey guys, I know you both want to prove how big of badasses you are, but don't you think you've done enough?
Shut up!
This is a school
Oh,
announcement.
shit.
As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited.
If you have a sauna in your gym, do you think I own a gym? Who can afford the member? Oh.
Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night.
Hey, did you hear that? It's nighttime. How about we call it a tie?
In a true competition, there's no such thing as a tie. You win or you lose. That's the only thing that matters.
Listen to you. You son of a bitch. Then bring it on. I'll push you right up to the gates of hell.
This music is so good. The gates of hell? It's not a good place to push someone. This isn't good, guys. Yeah, you hear him? Better crawl on back to your room. I'll let you know how it went in the morning. Then you can start spreading my legs open, seeing how shriveled my dick is and how soft my balls are. My legend. Come tomorrow morning. You'll fall down in front of me, down on your knees, ready to suck me off, and I'll show you where to do it. Big talk from someone whose face is about to explode with my dick. Right back at ya! Okay, well, good night then. You want to do that with Kev? What the heck? Oh, that's what I'm saying. Legendary! I really hope they don't overdo it. They're gonna die. Being in a sauna longer than an hour is no bueno, guys. Don't do it. Heat stroke. Don't do it.
If fate does exist, does that mean your future is decided the moment you're born? If all your yesterdays pile up to create your tomorrow, is your future as final as your past? I just don't know.
That's why I'm still alive, because I don't know. That's why I desperately cling to life. Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
I hope Mondo and Taka survived. I ate like half of that in one bite, Kev, so I've been chewing a while. Worried about the two of them, I hurried to the dining hall more quickly than usual. And when I entered... What are you talking about, bro? Oh, okay, now they're brothers, okay. Now they're big men. What are you talking about, bro? What the?
Yo.
Hey, Makoto. Thank you so much for acting as our witness yesterday. Huh? Are they friends now? They've been like this all morning. They're all buddy-buddy as soon as they walked in. It feels gross. It's almost as if they both just have post-nut clarity. I think they might have done something with each other. Maybe they fucked.
What?
Feels gross. Hell no. Feels great, more like it. You should try it sometime. This almost feels like sexual harassment somehow. Forget her, bro. Like, a girl like her just doesn't get her manly bond. We twisted our dicks, sword fighted. Shit was wild. It felt like World War II.
You hear me?
A friendship between men is stronger than blood. A woman could never understand the bond between each other's dicks.
Ain't that right?
What you just said, bro. Bro, that was cool as shit. I should get a tattoo of it, of your mushroom stamp on my cheek.
Without a doubt.
No, bro. You mustn't. Your body's a temple, given to you by your loving parents. So, who won the contest?
Piece of shit!
Who gives a shit?
Got it!
Yeah, don't ask stupid questions. What matters is that we both took part in together. That's completely different from what you were saying last night.
I see.
I see. Friendship between men seems very simplistic. Nothing like what I'm used to with girls. Yeah, for real. All throughout breakfast that morning, the room was dominated by Mondo and Taka's overpowering brotherhood. All in all, it's a pretty unfortunate experience. Well, we know they got each other's backs. Who could that be? Wondering who would have come to visit. I opened the door and someone forced their way in. Toko? What's the matter?
What's your problem?
Why are you surprised? Am I really that annoying? Well, I already know I'm annoying. I came here knowing that, so that makes it okay. No, you're not annoying. I just wondered what was going on. I have a favor to ask. I want you to go somewhere with me. And where is it you want to go?
Well...
The library. Huh? Are you looking for a book or something? Why don't you ask Byakuya? He spends all his time in the library anyway. Did I say something wrong? You're not a blathermouth, right? This has to be a secret. I honestly have no idea what you're talking about, but if you want me to be quiet, I'll be quiet. Then let's go to the library. Okay, I got it. The library. Jeez, why so pushy? Quiet. Be quiet when you go in. Don't let him see you. She actually was starting to get annoying, but I did what she said and gently crept into the library. Unsurprisingly, Byakuya was there by himself, absorbed in a book.
He's here. He's really here.
Is she horny on main for him?
Okay, Makoto, go talk to him. What? Stop being so loud. Just hurry up and go talk to him.
You go talk to him if you want to so bad.
I can't. I don't want to interrupt him.
That's kind of crazy. Oops. He seems to be really focused on that book. It doesn't seem like the best time to talk to him. Hey, you. What are you doing back here? I hate even having to look at you. So you noticed me, senpai, huh? I'm sorry for my demeaning presence, but I'll leave in a bit. But of course, now hurry up and leave. And take her with you. Hey, Byakuya? Remember you said, don't be a woman who dominates weak men. Be a woman dominated by a strong man. I never said that. Well, actually, I just thought it sounded like something you might say. Get out and go take a bath. You smell.
Don't make me repeat myself.
Don't make me say it again. Go now before your stench latches onto the entire room. Okay. Damn, she's smelly. He really dug into us? You mean her? He didn't say shit to us, really. He just said to leave. Maybe he's in a bad mood. She seems super depressed. Did he really upset her that much? Byakuya, to go that far. He must be really concerned about me. Huh? He told me to take a bath and everything. He must really care about my well-being. Hey, Makoto, what do you think? Think about what? Do you think Byakuya and I would be good together? Well, now I don't really know. That's true. There's really no way to know. But the distance between us, it doesn't change our love. Because as soon as you realize your feelings, the love is born. That's how love works. Okay. There might come a day when you understand. Maybe someday. Well, bye. Young love. Who would have guessed she would go for someone like him? But eager passion can also be scary. Sometimes that leads people off in the wrong direction. Bye-bye. All of a sudden, I feel exhausted. Maybe I'll head back to my room for now. She's like me for real. I wanted to try a Yuri novel, but no one can know I don't read yaoi. Was the cable connected? Yeah, it was connected to the lamp. It wasn't connected before. She's probably hasn't showered yet, according to what Witch said. Lulu in love, yeah, literally. Certified freak. Trick to Riz is to be smelly. I figured it out. Still some time left today. Free time. Oh wow, I'm surprised we got free time. Okay. All right. I'm assuming we have one free time with someone. So I think we're gonna do Chihiro, since I feel like we're close to her. Oh, she's right there. I feel like we're close to her skill. Maybe. I wonder how that teddy bear actually operates. Could it be a robot with an AI installed in it? No, we don't have that technology yet. Maybe it's some kind of bear-shaped cyborg from the future. You want to sit down and talk for a while? Guys, I'm making allies with probably the weakest link in this game. Listen, I don't have much, but you're a nerd, you like your electronics, maybe you're thirsty for a Coca-Cola.
Huh? Oh.
What's wrong? That seemed like a pretty heavy sigh.
You know?
Oh, sorry. It's just everyone else is working so hard to get us out of here, but I'm no help at all. But no, that's not true at all.
But
it's okay. You don't have to try and make me feel better. I know it's the truth. I'm completely useless without a computer in front of me. At least if I were a little stronger or something, then I'd be able to help somehow. Listen, you'll get your chance. I'm sure there'll be a time when your skills will come in handy. So you don't have to worry much, okay?
Huh?
My skills might come in handy. If I get a chance, I'm gonna work super hard to chip in. When it comes to computers, you can count on me. You're right about that. No matter what anyone might say, you're still the ultimate programmer. Speaking of which, how did you get into the programming?
Huh?
Well, I mean, I always assumed most programmers were guys, so... Is it really that weird? No, nothing like that. I was just curious what got you interested in it. I mean, why programming of all things?
You know?
Why? I mean, there isn't much of a reason. I've always been kind of weak, you know? I was never able to run around with my friends or anything. We had a computer at home, so I'd kill time poking around with it, and I found out I really liked it. My dad was a software engineer, and we had a bunch of programs out on there that he'd built. I found one of them and started playing around with it and adding stuff here and there, and that was how I ended up making my very first program. Interesting. What kind of program was it? Kind of database software. Database software.
You know?
A user could communicate with it and it would take that information and find what they were looking for. It was a way of interacting with the computer without having to physically type things out. She said it could understand the user without them having to type things out. So that would have to be telekinesis? Voice recognition? Voice recognition. Telekinesis, surely not. Yup, exactly. You could talk to it and it could actually talk back. It was a lot of fun. It didn't really sound like me. I would get totally absorbed in talking to it. It's like a kid. It's like a kid recording themselves and playing it back again. The key part of the program was getting it to recognize what I was saying. The recognition accuracy was the most important thing. Japanese is kind of hard, so it was pretty challenging. But you were able to do it eventually?
You're right.
Yep, and right around then, my dad found out I messed up with his software without permission. I thought I was gonna get in so much trouble. But all he said was how impressed he was. The software is able to take a natural speech and pull out key search terms to retrieve information. My dad said it worked so well, it was gonna change the face of the software interaction all over the world.
Yeah.
The development costs are still pretty expensive, so it hasn't spread that much yet, but anyway, I've been addicted to programming ever since. I can't tell you how happy it made me be able to make others happy. It's obvious how much you love computers. You seem to just
light up when you start talking about them. Sorry, I spent all this time just talking about myself. But no, I had a lot of fun learning more about you.
Huh?
Huh? Really? Yup, I hope you'll tell me more next time. Okay, let's hang out again sometime. It's a promise, okay? Algorithm. We got a new skill. Let's go. Broken laptop in the library. There is a broken laptop. Yes. She's a Pepsi girl. No. We love a woman in STEM. Right now I prefer Pepsi. I haven't had it in years, but it's better than Coke. Briar, I agree with you. I don't drink those, but if I had to pick one, it's Pepsi. She created the Neuralink. Oh my gosh, Johnny. She was the first person to talk to AI chip. Shiro makes the first neural lobotomy. Let's go. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, she did. I saw a channel on YouTube real fast. Real Japanese was the name, I think. I decided not to learn Japanese after it. She is right. Japanese hard. Japanese, going from English to Japanese is hard because Japanese speaks backwards compared to English. Parted ways with Chihiro and went back to my room. But yes, Japanese is hard.
Ahem. School announcement. Nighttime is quickly approaching, but before it arrives, all students, please gather in the gym immediately.
Oh shit, did someone die?
Emergency! Emergency!
Gather in the gym? Why now all of a sudden? I really don't like the sound of this. I have a terrible feeling. Well, English or Spanish? Johnny. Oh, Kyoko, did you hear the announcement just now?
Indeed.
Yes. I don't want to go, but we don't have any other choice, right?
Right.
I can't imagine it's going to be good news. But it's not a good idea to defy him here now.
Goodbye.
So I'm going on ahead. I really can't do anything except what Monokuma tells me. Well, words that sound the same as in the same sounds, but is it called inflection? I think that is a barrier I can't overcome. Yeah, definitely a tough one. I'm sure Monokuma just wants to show off his reps, right? Yeah, surely. All right, guys. I'm gonna assume. I'm gonna stick with my guns. I'm gonna assume Mondo's dead. I'm gonna assume Mondo is dead. Our Chinese is even worse. Jamie, you speak English and Chinese. Was the transition hard? Granted, you probably learned when you were young and that's easier, but still. I just walked past him. Did I really? Did I really? No, I didn't. Get out of here, Johnny. Yeah, I was saying Cantonese. By the kitchen, really? Oh fuck, I missed him. Hey Hifumi, how come you haven't gone in yet?
Why is that?
Mr. Nagi, don't scare me like that. Sorry, you really should go inside. No, don't go. You can't go. That's what my ghost friend is telling me. I don't feel good about it either, but we can't just ignore this. Damn, that's true too.
I suppose.
I guess we have no choice. Oh boy. Well, if I pass by Mondo, shit. All right. I don't think it's Toko. Maybe Celeste. Are you saying bro is dead? What, do we say things backwards also like Japanese? Oh, you do say, okay. Asking us to
to gather together all of a sudden like this. What could he possibly want?
Well,
Indeed, what might await us this time?
He keeps things interesting, that's for certain.
How is that funny? Can't you smile like a normal person for once? Or once in a while? Like how the housewife on a classic TV show smiles at the end of an episode?
What the heck?
There's something totally messed up with you if you can laugh at a time like this. Which of us is actually messed up,
Huh?
What's that supposed to mean? Nothing in particular. Just admiring. That's all. I don't want to kill anyone, but I also don't want to stay here, living in blind denial day after day. I was just admiring how you could live like that and still keep your sanity.
What is this?
I'm not in denial. That reminds me. Remember how you kept talking about how the police or whoever would come help us? How'd that turn out? It seems to me that there's no sign whatsoever of possible rescue.
Well...
That's just...
Huh?
I wonder what actually happened.
certainly.
It's strange, that's sure. That's true. There's no way the police wouldn't know about it. We're right in the middle of a major urban area.
The police suck!
On the contrary, the mastermind may be just that powerful to take control even of the police.
Could it be?
Oh, this might not be related, but...
Then don't say it.
Nope, gonna say it.
It's not like some occult mystery.
It's about last night. I was near the main hall, just staring off into space, when all of a sudden, I heard it.
Huh?
You heard what? A sound that... I don't really know what it was. What kind of sound? Well, like I said, I don't really know. But if I had to describe it,
Could it be?
it was like a construction site, I guess? A construction site?
For serious?
I mean, I could just be making that up. I only just barely heard anything. Then you definitely made it up. Must have just been the sound of the ocean in that head of yours. Say what? What you talking about, Toko? Who's this? Okay, everyone's here. He's arrived.
What Hero heard wasn't the sound of construction, but it could have been an explosion. Huh? Or maybe a machine gun. that kind of sound like construction in a way.
What are you talking about?
Beyond this point, and my mouth is zipped. My lips are sealed. I am fully puckered. It's a secret little secret.
And?
Fine, then let's move on to what you can tell us. Why did you call all of us here?
Say what?
You don't beat around the old bush, do ya? Ready for me to get to the point, huh?
If you please.
But before that, you mind if I vent a little? I'm low on energy these days. My stitching's even losing all its shine and luster. I'm thinking, it's probably become of this ho-hum, boring old everyday life. I'm looking for something with a little more stimulation, something rife with danger and intrigue.
Yep.
Listen, can I just be frank?
Today, I'm feeling black.
During this month, you're what?
The next Blackened hasn't shown up yet, and I'm getting bored!
Hey,
So I've decided to come up with a new way to motivate you.
Motivate? Is it another set of videos or something? Are you gonna show us some demented thing to try and drive us all to murder?
Drive you to murder? What a mean thing to say. Just awful. Truly awful.
You hear me?
I don't know what you got planned, but we're not going to kill each other anymore.
Got it.
No matter what you do, I swear to God, we won't.
That's very big talk. Do your very best to back it up, okay? Now then, with your permission, let me begin. So this time, it's embarrassing memories and secrets. As long as you're alive, it's a given that there's things you don't want other people to know about you. So I did a little investigating of my own, and I dug up some of your darkest secrets.
And those embarrassing memories and secrets are all contained in the envelopes I have right here. I'm going to hand them out now, so take a second to take a peek.
As Monokuma spoke, he tossed the envelopes at our feet. I quickly snatched the envelope with my name written on it. I nervously pulled out what was written inside. My entire body suddenly went rigid. Makoto wet the bed until he was in 5th grade. What? I can't let anyone know about that. What are they gonna think about me? How? How'd you find about this? Everyone started talking at once.
You have 24 hours. If someone doesn't become blackened by then, all your deepest and darkest, most embarrassingest secrets will be exposed to the world. Maybe I'll roll by a crowded intersection in a van strapped with loudspeakers and spill the beans. Yeah! Wouldn't that be so embarrassing?
So, that's what you meant by motivate.
Yup, you got it. They're all pretty unpleasant, trust me. None of you want me to reveal that stuff, right? Like how Makoto, you wet the bed since you were in 5th grade. Oops, did I say that?
It's definitely something I'd rather people not know, but we'd never kill over something like that.
Ooh, what did you say?
Count on it.
He's right. Your plan is doomed to fail. No one's gonna murder someone for this kind of thing.
This is kind of depressing.
Oh, no. Is it because, for better or worse, your memory is still a way to connect to the outside world? I have stuff I wouldn't want anyone to know no matter what, so I assumed you'll be the same. Which is why I put so much effort into preparing this next motive. Man, you're saying you really won't kill each other over this stuff? That just sucks. Well, what can you do? Okay, then in 24 hours, I'll expose all your secrets just to make myself feel a little better.
Okay.
So sad, so depressed. Fare not well.
With an almost convincing look of depressed dejection on his face, Monokuma receded into the gym's depths.
So,
I didn't know what to expect at first, but maybe we dodged a bullet on this one. I mean, yeah, having those secrets revealed is gonna be totally embarrassing, but that's seriously not enough to give someone a reason to kill, right?
Listen to me.
Maybe it's worse for others and not so bad for others. Maybe that's what it is, because we only got reaction out of 2 people. Byakuya is he is heir apparent. he has to be perfect. True. Good news, everyone. I have a brilliant idea.
You hear me?
Why don't we all just confess the secrets in the envelopes right here and now?
Without a doubt.
If we do that, any and all motive for murder will vanish. That's pretty smart, right?
Quiet down and listen.
Okay, so my embarrassing thing is, I don't want to know, or I don't want to hear your stupid story. What? Besides, I don't want to talk about it. I don't care what anyone says. I don't want to talk about mine.
as for me...
Neither do I. Not because it isn't unpleasant, but because it is impossible.
Oh? Well, it's just human nature to want to hear when it comes to saying it's impossible. Come on, it'll be good to hear for you. My kitten.
Absolutely not.
Come on.
It's okay. Just a little bit. Come on.
Honestly.
As I said.
Here we go.
Come on, I'm so close. I'm so close to collapsing, I could almost taste it. Your deepest, darkest secret in that envelope. I'd kill to know what's in it. Oh, I could just,
Hey!
I said I don't want to talk about it, you human bag of lard.
Say what?
I agree with them. There's no need to discuss it. What do you think, Chihiro?
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I don't really want to talk about it right now.
But...
Ugh. know your secret, lousy cook. Taka taking a W, I know. Totally depends on the secret for sure. I was thinking that. He's got a bus in the gym. So if he has a secret, then he won't like known. Yeah. After I try my best to become strong, then I can tell everyone.
So,
If you don't want to talk, you don't have to. So I'm super excited to talk about it either.
That's true.
If everyone's that much against it, even if my bro's the one that suggested it, I gotta say no. Well, that's okay then. Either way, it's just a few secrets. I'm sure nobody's about to kill nobody over it. I hope you're right. The secret's so bad you kill someone to keep it. Nobody's got something like that, right? Okay, I'll stop with all the secret talk, but
You hear me?
each of us has 24 hours to get ready. Having our secrets exposed isn't going to be fun, but it's not like we're gonna die because it. So, you know, don't do anything hasty.
The way you keep repeating it kind of makes me worry even more.
Oh, okay, sorry. I know it's gonna be tough, but we didn't see everyone's reactions. Embarrassment, trauma, or curiosity about all the secrets. If you don't kill us, you won't learn secrets. Yeah.
It is now 10 p.m.
I think I have a few secret reasons for them to kill me because of it.
It is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone.
Okay. Nighttime already, huh? All right, let's call it a day.
Of course.
Of course. Good idea. We need to prepare for tomorrow. I was left with anxiety. I just couldn't shake, but we left things as they were and left things as they lay. One by one, we headed back to our rooms. I didn't see 11037 secret. Secret memories or secrets or memories you don't want anyone to know about. A way to connect to the outside world. Honestly, all that crap Monokuma was spouting didn't have any effect on me. There's no way anyone would kill stuff over like that, at least. That's what I thought. But maybe I was just being optimistic. Which is probably why, without too much of a struggle... Jeez, I'm more tired than usual. Super tired today. I fell asleep. But what I didn't know was that even then, a tragedy was taking place.
Hey, do you have a second? I want to confide in you. It's about the prevailing world attitude right now. The difference between passive and active, I mean. For example, it's the difference between like, oops, I killed him, and yeah, that's right, I killed him. Amazingly, there are tons of people who don't understand the difference. Can you believe it? But there's a huge difference between oops and that's right. You know what I'm saying, right? Anyone can kill in the heat of the moment, but surprisingly few can do it with calculated intent. To make that choice, then put it into action. It's way harder than just letting your emotions lead you. It's all about preparation, resolve. So maybe you're wondering, what's the point I'm trying to make?
Well, I'm not totally sure myself. Maybe you should try reading between the lines.
Did you guys see that calendar, the Aboba? Morning. Good morning.
Good morning!
Nice reaction. I'm glad to see you didn't disappoint.
What? What are you doing here?
Yep.
I wanted to spice things up, so instead of a school announcement, I decided to wake you up in person.
What the hell for?
Because it's fun. As long as I'm here, I figured I'd let you hear it from the bear's mouth.
Hear what?
Are you sure you should be acting this laid back? I mean, even though something happened to one of your buddy classmates?
What?
Say what?
Your face is all blue, like someone on the verge of death.
What? What happened? What are you talking about?
That's for me to know and you to find out. Good luck.
Something's happened to someone. Is it? Was it?
No, it can't be. There's no way someone would. But what if? No, what ifs are pointless, especially now when the dining hall. I need to get to the dining hall. That's a lack of people. Are they still waking up? Oh, Makoto. Are you okay?
Hey.
Did Monokuma talk to you too? Hiro, Hina, Sakura, and Byakuya. You're the only ones here? Where's everyone else? Either they're already off trying to verify what Monokuma said, or they've fallen victim to something that Monokuma mentioned. Something?
Perhaps.
It can't be. Has it happened again? Murder? After hearing what Monokuma had to say, the worst possibility forced its way into my mind. It took everything I had to drive that thought away. So if something really did happen, does that mean someone did it because of what happened yesterday?
Huh?
It can't be. That stuff was just a bunch of old memories. Just old memories? Don't be sure about that. Clearly someone felt it was more important than that. Huh? To judge someone else's values based on your own outlook. Do you realize how dangerous that is?
What the heck?
What? Why didn't you say something yesterday?
Naturally.
Did you already forget? This isn't a co-op game. It's every man for himself. What good does it do me to get out of my way to help you?
Just the worst.
Stop saying that already. There's something wrong with him. For serious. Did you get brainwashed or something?
Wait.
That's not important. What matters right now is that we find out what happened.
That's fine.
She's right. Let's all split up and begin looking. The game is afoot. Oh boy. At least the group of us are alive, yeah. If we stay here, then there's no death. True. Can you imagine how creepy it is if you decide to just hole up in your room forever, come out only when you need to, and then you slowly just push everyone aside, you don't care about them, and you just slowly see every room become emptier and emptier and emptier, and there's like no one left, and you don't know if you're alone with the killer? Just me thinking.
So
I knocked on all the doors, but nobody answered. Did they all go to see what happened? Oh, then what about the second floor of the school? That's one place that's new to all of us, so it seems like the natural place for... It is a competitive school game with one survivor, co-op game if you want to, but it seems not everyone wants to be co-op. I know. Not everyone does, which makes sense. Byakuya is very smart, but at the same time, is it smart to be a lone wolf? Hey then, at least I'm alive. True. Scary though. Be too scared to leave that room? I would go insane. This music right now is chilling, that's for sure. Sakura's in the trash room. There doesn't appear to be anything here. What are you doing, Sakura? Did you find something? Oh no. It's just that what you said the other day must have been lurking in the back of my mind. Huh?
Perhaps.
If something has happened, the killer might try to use this to destroy evidence again. I suppose that was floating around my head, my subconscious, and it led me here. What if 3 people are left alive? If you kill, you win by default? I think so. Assuming they keep the word and let us leave, yeah. Alright, we'll check all the rooms. I'm assuming it's gonna be in the second floor, but it's worth a check all the rooms. Oh. And among us, them's the rules. True.
What if 2 are left? No more assassinations from assault thefts? Well, it'd be from the other person or yourself. Hey, Makoto. Honestly, what do you think, man? Huh? About what?
For serious?
About Byakuya. You think he's being brainwashed or what? I don't know. You know more about that kind of thing than me, right? What? What's that supposed to mean? Well, I mean, you're some kind of psychic, right? Hey, listen, Makoto, I think you've completely misunderstood what it is I do. Okay, listen, fortune telling is like,
Well?
it's totally different from brainwashing or hypnosis or any of that pseudo-scientific bullcrap. I need you to understand that. So you expect me to think fortune telling isn't pseudoscience? Sorry, but I don't want to get yelled at. All right, so it's telling me that there's nothing at all in these rooms. So maybe I don't do them. Do I waste my time with the gym? We don't know if there's anyone in there, so I'll do it. I wonder who killed and who did the deed and who is dead. That is the real question. What if there's one where they team up to kill everybody? That'd be interesting. All right, it is the second floor. Probably the archives. No, maybe a 2v all. Yeah, like they decided to just like kill people. I guess they did that to not spoil anything, huh? Who do you think died seeing seeing some of the people already alive? It would truly just be a guessing game. Oops. But you know, I'm still gonna say Mondo. I'm gonna stick with my guns. I'm not gonna change my answer. I'm gonna still say it's Mondo. Oh, it is this room, so it has to be the boys' room because I can't go in the girls'. Huh? It didn't do anything.
For this investigation, I have unlocked the doors. Please look around to your heart's content.
Investigation?
It's all clear now.
Just as I thought. Byakuya.
I see.
Judging from what he just said, there can be no doubt a murder that really has taken place. Come on. And the locker rooms, they're suspicious. Very suspicious indeed. Wouldn't you agree? Huh? Suspicious? It seems nobody searched the locker rooms. Let's start with the girls' locker room. He was muttering as if talking only to himself. Without waiting for a reply, he pressed his hand against the girls' locker door room, and the door swung open without a sound. In that moment, time seemed to freeze. Bloodlust. We just made friends with her. All right, whoever killed her is truly fucked up because look at how much planning they did with this. Also, why is that poster in the women's room? In general? Is that supposed to be like a body motivation? But that aside, they even took the time to write bloodlust. What the fuck? And you kept calling her the killer? Hey, I thought she would kill somebody. I thought she was gonna be sneaky, but this whole time she was just a cute, innocent girl. You got her skill before she's gone, right? Yeah. I'll sing the same thing about the poster. Yeah. Just like how you said Sayaka was sus, but she died. I know everyone I think is sus is dying, guys. Oh Lord, she got Gabumon. Oh, you noticed that? I'm glad. The poster? Well, there's blood on it. All right, guys. I'm gonna make it a little dramatic. I need to pee real quick. I drink a lot of water. I'm gonna fill up my waters real quick. I'll be like maybe 5 minutes. Mods, if you don't mind shouting people out to block this imagery on this screen, absolutely. Enjoy.
You need assisted, you know, hearing assisting devices. I was like, thanks. He's like, yeah, just take Tylenol. Fuck, thanks. That's so valid. Thank you for taking the time to explain. Absolutely. No, I forgot he was there. Oh my god. No, I'm so fucking dumb sometimes. I literally just paused. No, it's not the stench of fear. It's the stench of dumb.
He's stuck. I'm stuck. Oh, no! You chose the wrong one. God dang it. God dang it, that was fun.
YouTube King of 5.
Ah! No! How did she kill a boombot?
Nice, Jimmy.
Whenever I have a frenzy, I can't kill a boombot.
I hate it here.
So suck. Get her! Nice! Oh, behind! Fuck! Oh, nice try.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. It's okay. I can't do it. Wait, yes I can. Score, please! Yes! Kiki! Yes, yes, yes! Oh! Wait. Wait.
No wonder I randomly nutted mid pee. News here. Welcome back, New. Did y'all ever have those annoying pees that feel like they last forever, but it's been like 2 minutes? Y'all ever have those? Also, this this screen is truly something. Shout out. Let me just refresh. All right. Sorry for this wonderful big background, y'all. All right, let's find out what happened. I don't know how long it took for me to fully comprehend the reality of what I was looking at, but as soon as I did, a wild, almost primeval scream escaped from my mouth. Did you really have to scream when I'm drinking water, brother? I tried to suppress my screaming, but it was useless. It surged out of me like water from a spring gushing out from the ground. Byakuya, on the other hand.
Very strange.
Most unusual, don't you think? All right, y'all. This MC, he has a realistic reaction to stuff, but that would totally not be me. It's kind of like at this point, you just gotta expect it, you know? And like I said, MC's realistic about it, but man, he was totally calm, almost like he was watching this all unfold in front of a TV screen.
I see.
Look, Chihiro's corpse has been suspended somehow, and something's been written on the wall in blood. Bloodlust? Such a betrayal way to kill someone. No, this is beyond betrayal. Wouldn't you agree? They killed her. How? They killed her. How can it not be betrayal? No, that's not my point. This murder is far too bizarre for any everyday amateur to have committed it. Unlike with Sayaka, this murder was not a crime of passion or necessity. It's almost as if whoever did this did it for fun. You see what I mean, don't you? What? My head was swimming. I was still reeling, too confused to understand what he was trying to say. And before I could even begin to clear my mind...
What the heck?
Hey, I heard screaming. Did something... Chihiro! Y'all got your snacks? Y'all hydrating?
A body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
What the hell was that?
What?
Ah, that's right. You were unconscious during Sayaka's, so you don't know about it. What you just heard was the body discovery announcement. Apparently when 3 or more people discover a body, an announcement plays to let everyone know. I imagine it's so that the search for the culprit can proceed fairly for everyone involved. Proceed fairly? The body discovery announcement? Then Chihiro really is. I mean, look at her, bro.
Naturally.
Dead, yes. Before you start screaming your head off, go round everyone up. It seems another game has begun. Another life or death game to uncover a killer. Taka bolted out of the locker room. As everyone made their way to the scene, it felt as if no time at all had passed. It was like my sense of time had just taken wing and flown away. When I finally came back to myself, I saw everyone had the same look of confusion, fear, and anger. We all just stood there, gathered around Chihiro's body.
Damn.
Why is that? I hate that blood stain like right on the face of that poster. Damn, I couldn't keep her safe. So there's another victim.
Which means we are now in the same position once again. Fuck, man. What the fuck is this? It's a dream. It's a dream. It's all just a dream. In fact, I haven't been born yet. I don't have any memory of being alive. Oh! Shut up. Oh my god. All right, guys. What do you, all right, I'm gonna do a quick little, no, actually, it's not a poll. What do you guys think is worse, getting bludgeoned to death or getting stabbed? What do you think is worse? Also, welcome in, Damien. No, there are more important things to worry about right now than a dumbbell. There's blood on it. What do you mean? Can I like talk to Kyoko? No? Oh, I guess not. Okay. Bludgeon to death, definitely. Bludgeon for sure. Yeah, I agree. Cause you're getting your shit broken, you're getting smushed. Blunt force trauma is pretty bad, so I'd say that. Yeah, we're all in compliance. Bludgeoning is not fun. The word bloodlust is written on the wall in blood.
So
I don't think it's any kind of dying message. It's just too strange. But you know, the thing about writing bloodlust in blood, doesn't it sound kind of familiar? A murderous fiend who kills again and again using a bizarre, brutal method. It's not Byakuya. Byakuya is, I think he would only kill defending himself. And the fact that they're also putting him out first in a flashback tells me it's not him. I think Byakuya is clear for sure. I think he's the only person actually that we can take out of our list of killers. Unless it is one hit knockout and you miss other hits. True. You'd be lucky. Welcome in. I've been here since like 11:40. I sent a message earlier. I just had you as background noise. Oh, really? Shit, I must have missed it. My bad. Although if it's torture stabbing, then sheesh, yeah. Chilling like a villain. Extreme is in the future. He's a nerd. He wouldn't do bludgeoning. Yeah, true. That was a heavy weight too, actually. That had to be at least an 80-pound dumbbell. No, but if someone's strong enough to punch with a heavy-ass dumbbell, it's gotta be one of the the strong people. It has to be like Sakura, Mondo. It could be tall afro guy, I forgot his name. Hero something. Who else is big and buff in this? I don't know. A murderous fiend who kills again and again using a bizarre and brutal method. And at a scene of each crime, the word bloodlust is written in the victim's own blood. They're like a ghost attacking suddenly, then slipping away before the police can catch up to them. And what nickname did the internet give to this mysterious serial killer? Yasuhiro. Genocide Jack! Genocide Jack, the murderous fiend whose grisly attacks were famous all across the country. The ultimate murderous fiend creating a reputation of abnormal, downright cruel things.
what is this?
Then this is some copycat killer trying to imitate Genocide Jack stuff. Okay, so I think it's a guy for sure. What they did is that they took Chihiro hostage or whatever. They used her card and murdered her in here or something, or vice versa. They killed her somewhere else and then they did that shit. It has to be that. It has to be, unless it's straight up Sakura. But Sakura doesn't strike me as someone that would do that. But that had to be what happened. If it's a guy, they stole her shit, opened the door and killed her in there so no one could hear. Has to be that if it's a guy. Is the only one who can pick up that weight? I don't know. It depends, Ben, because we're punching with that shit. It looks like they bludgeoned her with it. Who are the suspects? Can I see them? I can make a guess. Have you played this before, New? Who's in the remaining names? New, I can't. We're in a dialogue right now. Yeah, Genocide Jack once loaned me $1 million when I was home.
They call me Genocide Jack with how much Then this is some copycat killer trying to imitate Genocide Jack's style? But why would anyone do that? Perhaps it's a work of the real Genocide Jack. What? Real? Wait, are you saying Genocide Jack is here in the school?
No way!
There's no way. But going so far as to write bloodlust at the scene, I'm surprised at their stupidity. Well, I can't imagine a worse situation than dealing with a stupid murderer. What is it now? Toko! Hino's pointing towards the entrance to the girls' locker room. Toko was the last to arrive, and now she was just standing there. No. Why? Why? She fainted. That did not sound good. Toko! Hina rushed over to the collapsed Toko and started trying to shake her awake. Toko, are you okay? Come on, wake up. Oh, that's right. I just remembered what she said about how she faints anytime she sees blood.
Oh.
So she is hemophobic. I imagine she does not watch too many horror films then. This isn't a violation of rules, right? I mean, technically she passed out somewhere besides her room. No, I think it should be okay. The regulations prohibit sleeping, like on purpose. I return to work. No problem, Ben. Don't work too hard. But I think I understand the behavior, at least of who I've seen so far. Fair. Also, what thinks a man snuck into a locker room, so the killer's a perv. They did hint it a bunch, Johnny. They'd set all the rules and regulations. And the only ones that heard those rules and regulations directly were Celeste, Aoi, and Chihiro. That Byakuya guy seems way too calm, but he might just be level-headed. In a name like Sakura? No way. What's up with the Toko girl? Why does she have Higurashi expressions? That's weird. Byakuya is the lone wolf kind of guy. He's in it for himself, but at the same time, he's also here to, I would say he's here to solve what happened. Like he likes doing that part, but he doesn't strike me as someone that would do the offense. And they also accused him first new, so that makes me not want to think it's him, because that'd be obvious, unless that's what they want me to think. Sakura's too buff, and I think that'd be way too easy of a guess. Surely. And Toko's just weird. She's straight up weird. This Hifumi guy is no way the killer. He is way too timid. Yeah, Hifumi's, yeah. I don't think he can pick up the weight or anything either. And Celeste, I saw earlier some shit about milk tea. She is too picky to kill, I think. I don't think she could pick up a weight like that either. Is there anyone else? There's a lot more people. Yasuhiro seems like he is chill on the days that don't involve murder, so it cannot be him. Yasuhiro is also stupid new. He's very low IQ. Someone acts weird once and they get labeled weird. Hey. So since she didn't faint on purpose, it doesn't count. Gotcha.
Just a second.
Toko, can you hear me? Hey, you gotta wake up. As if she'd heard her, Toko suddenly shot awake. As in, she literally jumped up from where she was laying. It was such a strange reaction. I was at a total loss for words. She leapt straight into the air, changing her stance as she did. In no time flat, she was just standing up. Ignoring the physical contortions she had to go through, her emotions were brutally haphazard. Huh? What? Sorry, I was so shocked, you know. It happened, right? Was I the only one? Toko, are you okay? I'm fine. I'm fine. Whoa, is that a dead body? Hey, are you dead? She must have hit her head real hard when she fainted. The world has a front and back, a top inning and a bottom, a sea of truth, a web of lies.
Well,
This is quite concerning. I mean, she sounds completely different. No, everything's fine. At least the stutter's all gone. That's a good thing, right?
I see.
It's clear to me that everything is not fine. Your eyes seem strangely vacant. It might be because if we take her back to her rooms, for the time being.
So,
I don't mind taking her, but could someone help me? If you need help, I don't mind. Taka, could you help me? Huh? She totally ignored me. Very well. You take care of the girl, and the rest of us can begin the investigation right away. Can I assume nobody has a problem leaving Sakura and Mondo on guard duty again? Hold on, rushing to an investigation? But I know their behavior. Here was like a 21 and failed school or some shit. Yeah, he's an idiot. He got held back so much. This part was interesting. Wait, have you seen this, Tyra? I thought you said you haven't. She's making the cheese face. She is. Oh no, she fell and got a concussion. Aoi isn't the one either, I don't think. She looks like she works out and doesn't seem... Yeah, Aoi is the person that's like the selfless character. Like she would jump a knife or bullet for you kind of character if she likes you. So I don't think it's Aoi at all. I don't think Aoi's gonna be a killer, period. I think she will be a victim for sure though. Oh, it's definitely not that guy. I think Red Eyes over there is there to mislead us with the shonen as fuck look. He's like a goody two shoes, like be on time, do this, do that, let's all get along kind of guy. I'm glad Hifumi got ignored, bro. Yeah, me too. He just wanted to touch her. I watched Kev play, remember? Oh, wait, you did? Oh, no, you didn't. Kev played this on Discord only, right? Right, Kev? So is there anyone else? There is 2 people, I think. The mastermind isn't behind that. After what happened last time, surely you realize that.
Don't make me repeat myself.
There's no question that Chihiro was murdered by someone among us. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
Of course.
Of course! Right as the rain. But don't take it as a bad thing. It's just a fact of life. Because that's how graduation works. Then it's happened again? Is that what you're saying? That another one of us? Another one of us killed? A fellow classmate? Our main character is so annoying. Like, are you here? Among Us. Who are the other 2? Maybe they'll cycle through it. I love that Bullet had something nice to say about almost everyone. Taka, my glorious king. I'm back for now. A nurse was walking around, so I just paused. I will repeat to you. No problem, Camilla. I've watched someone play this. I swear, I'm not a schizophrenic. I just can't remember who. Huh. Damn, I'm trying to be a detective. We are too, dude. We haven't even seen the scene yet. What? What? Does that freak you out? You guys got no balls, you know that? Is there just nothing down there at all? Well, I'll let you pray to mine if you want. Yaha! Actually, I don't have any either. Sorry.
Stop talking.
Stop monologuing and give us what you came here to give us. You did it. Bring it, right? I sure did, chum.
It's the Monokuma file.
Allow me to present the Monokuma file. I know how much you must be looking forward to it.
See ya later.
So please do your very tippy-top best on this investigation.
No way!
Do we really gotta do another investigation? Examining the corpse of one of our friends. Having to suspect all of our other friends.
Why?
I hate this. I can't take it anymore. I hate it too. I've had enough. I'm getting out of here.
Hey!
Where do you plan on going? There's nowhere to run.
Such ignorance.
Just accept it already. After all, blood is just liquid. A dead body is a simple object. You're very enthusiastic about all of this, are you not?
Naturally.
How can I not be? If we don't unmask the culprit, we all die. That's true, but to jump onto it so soon.
What?
What? Do what you want.
Die.
Such ignorance.
Fine. Then go off and die somewhere. Right now. Go ahead. You're a waste of space.
Damn you!
Mondo. He's like the big bro kind of guy. New. A dead body is an object?
Piece of shit!
Chihiro wasn't an object. Show a little respect or I'll beat some into you.
Calm down.
Stop bickering. Listen, there's some truth in what Byakuya said. Kyoko!
Because...
If we don't solve the mystery and find the killer, our lives are forfeit. Kyoko is like the cool character. She's like your Captain Levi, your Gojo, your Kakashi. She's like the calm, nerved one. It's the most level-headed girl character in this game. She's just her. If we don't solve the mystery and find the killer, our own lives are forfeit. And if Byakuya is right, that Genocide Jack is somehow the one who killed Chihiro.
That's right.
And unless we do something, more victims could start piling up.
What?
Forget more victims. If we mess this up, we're all dead meat.
Hey! Hey!
Hold on. If that's your worry, you don't gotta worry any longer. If anyone killing game, the guilty party may only kill a maximum of 2 people.
Huh?
What? I don't remember any rule like that.
Actually,
I just came up with it. I mean, if one person went around and killed everyone, your lovely student life would be all over, right? The new rule has been added to the regulations menu.
So then.
In that case, why not limit it to 1 person?
hey,
Well, in a good mystery, you don't want to miss out on at least the potential of a serial killer angle. Just one would totally murder that possibility.
punishment is waiting for you.
Farewell for now. I'll catch you guys at the class trial.
Okay, so everyone else seemed to freak out at the death, but Mondo is weird because he demanded respect. No one else did. I know a weird thing to focus on. Psychological analysis for me would indicate if Mondo was the killer, his demand of respect isn't there, just for the fact she is dead, but also the respect of death itself. Does that make sense? I'm going with Mondo. True. And you know what's funny? So far, everyone I thought sus died. And the ones I thought would die didn't die. And this time I thought Mondo would die. I don't know. And he can pick shit up. But at the same time, well, he did mention this when he was eating. He did mention that women are inferior. Quoted by the game, not me. No out of context. Mondo did say that. He did say that about women. Wait, so I can only kill twice? Darn. Kyoko, she's like really cold about it, which is super weird to me too, but also she is frail. That puts her out in terms of killing. So poisoning food out of everyone is out. Oh yeah, but he did make a man's wait, okay, once we're done talking and we get to see the crime scene, I have something that popped in my head. I have a theory. I can't say I understand his thinking, but if we can kill up to 2 people, then one or more person's life could still be in danger.
Interesting.
Which is definitely not good. We need to uncover the culprit before something else happens.
You son of a bitch!
You need to shut the fuck up.
So,
Well, for now, Taka and me are gonna drop Toko off at her room. Nice. I'm gonna get dropped off.
there is nothing to be done.
We have no time to stand around here. We must begin our investigation toot sweet. If we do not solve the mystery who killed Chihiro,
Is that okay?
then we will quickly follow her into the afterlife. That's true. I hate this, but if I want to survive, and me and everyone else, we have to do it. If we don't have any other choice. First of all, I'd better check the Monokuma file to see exactly what's going on.
The victim was Chihiro Fujisaki. The time of death is estimated to be around 2 a.m. The body was discovered in the girls' locker room on the second floor of the school. The cause of death was a blow to the head with a blunt object. She was killed instantly. That's all it says.
She is very small. I could totally see that being dead. Well, it's not like there's any point in complaining about it. No matter what, I gotta do what I gotta do. This investigation music is so good. Hey, Makoto, do you have a second? Huh? Did you need something from me?
Naturally.
Of course. Life without purpose is quite dull, you know? So what did you need? I'm going to let you cooperate with me during my investigation. Oh, so this time he's playing Kyoko. Huh.
What?
I'm purchasing your talent. The same talent which allowed me to solve Sayaka's case. Solve? No, I just...
Stop talking.
You seem to have some limited use, which is why I've chosen you. You have the honor of contributing to my investigation. So you're inviting me to come with you? You're doing it in the most arrogant way possible, though.
Let's go.
Now then, shall we get started? But, we need to get moving. There's no time to be standing around. I don't really know what just happened, but it looks like I'll be working with Byakuya on this one. Okay, I think this... So my theory is that this is not the blunt object. I think, well, we don't know what her face looks like. They obviously bludgeoned her face if it's her face. But if it's truly this, I mean, if it's not this, I think they just smeared blood on it. A theory. Because realistically, when you bludgeon someone, they don't bleed right away unless you, like, bludgeon repeatedly. It's like internal bleeding. So my theory is that they use it to cover up, so we blame someone muscular. Is my guess. That's my assumption. And they use the blood to put it everywhere. My guess, if this was real life, by the way, I would totally say it was a girl, because that handwriting is way too good for a guy. But I think this is a decoy. I think this dumbbell's a decoy. Assuming. But here you go, New. Here's all the people. This is us, Makoto Negi, the yelling soldier guy, Byakuya, level-headed guy, Mondo, kind of like that loyal leader guy. He's dead. The nerd that's just freaks out and is a simp and is a weeb. An idiotic nice guy. She's dead. She's just the all-rounder character, just assuming a popular character. Aoi, she's just the selfless girl. Toko's a weirdo for reasons, but yeah, I don't know, she's very dramatic. Sakura seems like a very protective person. They like to protect others that are weaker, then they use their gifted strength to protect others. Celeste is uptight but calm-natured Richie, but she also has a freak side to her. Junko's dead, and she's obviously dead. He freaked out at being death, not he freaked out at being exposed, not at death. It's fucking Mondo. I could see it. Point to Mondo's side. He's also very much all about respect. I'll mention it for you. But earlier he changed his opinion on his classmates due to the respect he had for them after a fight they had. True. Yeah, but did you see how he freaked out when they said they need to find the killer? True. That is a clear sign. I'll say that knowing you have played Spartan, so don't spoil. I'm kind of excited to be correct. Yeah, Spartan's not that kind of person. You'd be a great Watson. Want to solve mysteries? Wait, New, you're not saying let's play Tekken? I remember when I watched someone who was playing this for the first time, when they got to this point, they said Chihiro tripped and then her head, and in her head, that's crazy. Celeste is the best. Hear me out. What if the killer's Makoto? That's crazy. Dude had a real complex about being weak. You heard Chihiro talk about it, right? All I need to get stronger. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, I do remember. She said that more than once. Sure did, which I guess explains the trip down here. But did she really need to get stronger that badly? You already mentioned it, but she was a girl after all. Most girls aren't all that strong. I don't know, man. I haven't really thought about that stuff. The cause of Chihiro's complex. Can't help wondering what it might be. Mondo's account has been added. Another reason too, I think another thing that convinces me that someone just put blood on the dumbbell is so that way they can get rid not only of everyone if they don't get caught, but to obviously pit and blame big buff characters like Sakura. Not only would they be throwing Sakura out of the bus and her being an obvious choice, but it would make anyone feel like they're safe. It's like saying you killed someone in Among Us in electrical. Someone walks in, you vent, they don't see the body, and someone walks in, and then they suspect there's the person in there because they're doing electrical. It's that kind of thing. But in this sense, it's because you feel safe. They're gonna point their fingers at that person, and they're never gonna suspect you because you ran away. You know? So I think it's a decoy. It should be 100% a decoy, surely. There's a dumbbell on the floor, and this is a blood stain. There's a blood stain on the dumbbell. The Monokuma file said a blow to the head with a blunt object is what killed her. But that's easily 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. About, does that say 70 pounds? Could be 70 pounds. Is what killed her. What does that mean? This dumbbell is actually the murder weapon?
That's right.
I don't imagine it could have been anything else. But that's what they want you to think, surely. But we'll see. There's a fresh blood stain on the carpet. It must have been splattered with blood during the murder. Okay, I can talk to everybody, of course. All right, let's look at this poster. It's been bothering me. The poster's got some blood on it. It must have happened during the murder. Okay. What's 70 pound in British? About 32 kg. Yeah. The word bloodlust is written on the wall in blood. What's the meaning behind it? Bloodlust? I could feel the life draining out of my own body. It's a dead body. Chihiro's dead body.
Very strange.
But the more I look at it, the more strange it all seems. This must be Genocide Jack's handiwork. Well, but...
What?
Well, we're still not sure what... sure he did it. Is that what you want to say? I wonder about that. In this instance, so it would be reasonable to assume the weight is the kill weapon. True. That is very true. All right, let's talk to Kyoko. BRB, no problem, Witch Queen. Also, look, I am a giant fan of Sherlock Holmes, so like shit like this is like my bread and butter. I'm the guy to watch mystery and bring a notepad. My question is, why did they tie her up after killing her? That's what they're saying. It's like they did this for a knack, like they wanted to do it like that. Sorry, I got a phone call. Sorry about that, y'all. Sorry. Okay. She took her time examining Chihira's corpse. She poked and prodded, going over every inch of the lifeless body. You're a very strange woman, you know. Being able to touch a dead body with absolutely no trouble. I feel like it's weird coming from Byakuya. I feel like that's something he would do too. Was it finally? No, it was something else. If it was that phone call, it would be a lot longer, I'm sure. She seems to be concentrating pretty hard. It's like she can't even hear us. If you have time to talk, you have time to start investigating. Hold on, we still have more to check here. Do we? Did we talk to Sakura? I don't think we did. Was she lasted longer than that? I use this locker room all the time. Now it's become the site of Chihiro's death. But why was she killed in the locker room? Actually, if you think about it, she could have been killed somewhere else than carried here. She was very light, that is true, but it wouldn't be hard for someone to carry her, but still. I still think she came here on her own, by choice. What makes you say that? She'd been talking a lot lately about how she wanted to get stronger. So you're saying she came here to exercise? But according to the Monokuma file, apparently she was killed around 2 in the morning. Would she really have been exercising that late?
Perhaps.
Hina or myself are usually in the locker room during the day, so she was probably avoiding it then. Avoiding it? Although we invited her to join us more than once, she never showed up. So I can only assume she was trying to avoid us. And instead, she came to exercise in the middle of the night. However, perhaps, but it's difficult for me to imagine she would have come alone. She did want to start exercising, but she specifically mentioned she couldn't do it by herself. She needed support from others. So if you're saying she could have came here in the middle of the night to train in secret, but that she also would have called me in with someone else, it's a possibility, I think. Now, I believe it's time for us to move on. Huh? Already?
What?
New clues won't magically appear by standing around here. We need to check every aspect of this case. That's true, but
let's go.
If you're satisfied, let's hurry and proceed. He's so pushy. I got caught up with the wrong person this time. Okay, so if she was talking about getting stronger, then the location makes sense. And it makes sense that Mondo, who you said looks down on women, would want to prove to her, psychologically speaking, that he would be right. What a dick, dude. Another thing too, there was a rule that men cannot enter the woman's locker room, and if they did, they'd get machine gunned by that machine gun turret behind Byakuya's head. So that is not a possibility unless he used her card to get in and he like snuck in with her, what have you. So we would have had to wait to jump her, or he already knocked her out or whatever. I don't know. Well, it's not the rule now. Everyone can go in there now, but that was the rule originally. That men only can go in the men's and women can only go in the women's. And then if they saw a guy try to enter the women's, they would shoot them with a machine gun. Huh? This place is related to the investigation? Figure it out yourself. It's no fun if you don't, right? You have to use someone's book to enter. You can't sneak behind someone. Can't lend your handbook to someone else. Yes, so we'd have to steal it from her. You would have to absolutely steal it from her. There are a bunch of different... Yep. Has to be that. If I remember right, this card reader is meant to work with our handbooks, right?
What?
Do you have an issue with it? If so, you should take it up with Monokuma. He said that, then quickly and sharply clapped his hands back together.
Did you call for me?
You called for me? Has he been domesticated?
That's right.
Seems that Makoto has a question for you.
You need something?
Sure, what's up? Well, it's just about this card reader.
Yep.
Yes, the card readers have all been designed to interface with each of your e-handbooks. So you can only enter the locker room corresponding to the gender listed in your individual handbook. And it's impossible for two people in a row to go through while the door is unlocked, correct?
Unbelievable.
If there were some sort of erotic terrorist on the prowl, the ceiling-mounted Gatling gun would initiate a Swiss cheese slaughter. And the school regulations prohibit anyone from lending someone else their handbook, correct?
Of course.
Correctly correct. So then, that means only girls can go in the girls' locker room, and only boys can go in the boys' locker room. In other words, Chihiro's body being found in the locker room means... Hey Makoto, I can see right through you. See right through me? Allow me to tell you what you're thinking. Since Chihiro was found in the girls' locker room, the killer must have been able to get in there.
So in other words...
As such, the killer must be one of the girls. Did I get that right?
Such ignorance.
Good lord, you're simple. But am I wrong? You should pay closer attention to the regulations. The answer has been in front of you the entire time. Loaning your e-handbook to another student is strictly prohibited. Only the act of loaning a handbook is prohibited. Borrowing someone else's is perfectly fine. I would expect nothing less from the prodigal son of the noble Togami family. So there you go. We would have to wait. Yes. Everyone up. Wait again. Or like Sakura and Matt said, maybe she was beat beforehand and then the culprit used her handbook. Yeah. I really want to poke his belly button. Is it weird? No, I want to push it in. What if Sloan secretly replaced / switch two handbooks boy girl? I don't know. Looks hella pokeable. It does. Hope works fine, Kai. And your book couldn't open boys' locker room. So you managed to sniff out the loophole in the regulations. Knowing you, I would bet you created it on purpose, didn't you? To add a little more excitement to things. You're treating me like a puny little appetizer instead of the main course that I am. Now then, since the dead can't actually talk, they're not people anymore. They're things.
Yep.
Get it? Got it? Good. Wait, hold on. You're saying that's a loophole, but in order to borrow someone's something from someone, then that means someone would have to loan it. So...
Why you?
So sleepy. Just listening to you makes me want to pass out. Be more like Byakuya and get your poop together.
Unbelievable.
Or else I'll charge you with criminal negligence. No more questions. Figure out the rest on your own damn self.
That's fine.
Guys, I found a plushie for like 10 quid. Work is work. I'm on my lunch now, so I'm vibing. Hell yeah. What you eating for lunch? Chihiro, no, gone so soon. KK, I thought it was Chihiro. We made friends with Chihiro, and now she's dead. The Yoshi. Well, I know you are unfortunately lacking in mental faculties. So I'll fill you in myself. Let's head to the main hall. The main hall? That'll help you understand what's going on. Card reader has been added. You know what else is cheap? A free sub to Bullet Hammer. That's right, everyone. Did you know with your Prime you get a free sub? Use it on Bullet. Use it on New. He streams. We came to the main hall. So, what are we looking for here? Does that mean I have to figure it out myself? The hunk of metal blocking the entrance seems like some kind of machine. Surveillance camera, and there's what only can assume is attached to it. Yep. There's a mailbox here. Could there be something inside? It's an e-handbook. No, wait, there's 3 of them. What are they doing here? So you finally found them. Huh? Did you know these were here, Byakuya? I happened to find them by chance myself the other day. It seems a system in place where the handbooks of dead students get delivered in this mailbox. Oh. So then these 3 handbooks belong to Junko, Leon, and Sayaka. You can go ahead and confirm it yourself. I immediately turned on one of the handbooks, and when I did, you're right, this is Sayaka's handbook.
Now do you understand? This is the key to the loophole that I revealed earlier. Yeah, I feel like I'm starting to get it. I see. Yeah, now I understand. Said someone died, so Mondo used that to move around. Could be. Careful, you might see Sayaka's new. That's what Makoto would want.
What?
Hold on a second. What's wrong?
Very strange.
That's strange. One of the handbooks won't turn on. Is it broken? Whose is it? The other handbook showed Junko's name when I started it up. And the one that won't turn on must be Leon's, right?
I see.
It would make sense, yes. After all, he did get pummeled with dozens and dozens of baseballs. Pummeled with baseballs. The memory of it came flooding back. That cruel punishment which led to Leon's death. The execution that mastermind concocted. Cruel, heartless death. You're right. It wouldn't be surprising for the handbook to break during that kind of assault.
Damn it!
Hey, hey! Hey, 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 hey! Hey! What? That e-handbook is essential to student life here. Crucial, integral, instrumental, a super big deal. There's no way it would break that easily. But it did. If I say it wouldn't break, it wouldn't freaking break. It can withstand up to 10 tons of pressure, and it's waterproof up to 100 meters, okay? I don't care how many baseballs you hit it with, it wouldn't do crap. Oh, but even my amazing handbook does have one single weak point. It does?
I can't hear you.
But it's a secret. I wouldn't want you to go breaking any more handbooks.
What?
Then Leon must have broken it somehow without realizing what its weakness was, right? Hard to say. You know what I think? I think this handbook isn't actually broken.
What?
But you might ask, how could that be? Leaving the question hanging in the air, Monokuma disappeared. A protein shake, a body armor. Thankfully I had something earlier, so this should be good till I get home. Hey, I mean, protein shake? Hell yeah. And a nutritional drink. Let's get it. I'm minding my own business here. You said someone died. Yep. Makoto would rub his hands together devilishly. He would. Let's all pummel bullet with our ball. Huh? What just happened? Monokuma said it's not broken, but it's an undeniable fact that it's not turning on.
That's fine.
Well, I don't see any connection to the case, so it doesn't matter for now. You think so? By the way, something about it still bothers me. Okay then, this should be enough to get things rolling. Let's begin our investigation in earnest and track down the true culprit. Yeah, we need to find out who killed Chihiro. To be exact, not quite. Huh? Not quite. Watch it, they just took the batteries out. I want to discover the true identity of Genocide Jack. And you truly believe Genocide Jack is the one that killed Chihiro?
Don't make me repeat myself.
Absolutely. I have no doubt that Genocide Jack is the culprit in this case. The murder's fiend is Genocide Jack, right?
What?
There's nobody else it could be. A murder's fiend who kills again and again using a bizarre and brutal method. They're like a ghost, attacking and suddenly then slipping away before the police can catch up to them. And what a nickname. And what nickname did the internet give to this mysterious serial killer? Genocide Jack. They say he's killed thousands of people, but that's gotta be an urban legend. Still, could one of us really be a demented psychotic killer like that? You're not wrong to wonder. But words mean little right now. I have something that will prove it, and I can show you. Hold on, there's still more here waiting to be checked. Let's get closer around here. If only to say I was the one who dragged my nuts across it. So what is this Borderlands ass creepy pasta ass name? I don't know. It's like a murder that's around town.
Do I re-inspect this? Is the fact that Leon's handbook won't turn on. Monokuma said Leon's handbook. That much is certain. Is it really unrelated to the case? Okay. Is it this one? There's nothing to look at. Do anything else about Genocide Jack? I mean, I still think Mondo, but now I'm curious since there's definitely got to be more to this game. Genocide Jack, we just know he's a murderer out in the city. That's really it. I don't think they said anything else. What do you mean by that, Byakuya? To be exact, not quite. Certainly. I want to reveal Chihiro's killer, but more precise. Okay, same thing.
Don't make me.
Oh, and I have a basis to believe that. I assure you, Genocide Jack is one of us. Is there really any proof? There's somewhere I'd like to take you. This will provide all the evidence you need.
It's all clear now.
Evidence that Genocide Jack is the one that killed Chihiro. Evidence. Does something like that really? Ah, hey, you too. Big trouble. Need your help.
I don't have time to play.
We're busy. Leave us alone. But it's an emergency. Emergency. Come on, please. You gotta help me. Is it another killer? Another death?
Please.
Just calm down, okay, Hina?
I mean...
But it's an emergency. An emergency? What happened?
Well...
Something's wrong with Toko. She's acting super strange. Well, I mean, she was acting pretty strange earlier, right? What should we do, Byakuya?
Very strange.
Since it's Toko, I must admit I'm intrigued. I suppose we can take a second to see what's going on with her. Are you sure?
Don't make me repeat myself.
I didn't expect that. I thought for sure he'd just say no, and that'd be the end of it.
Yeah.
Okay, come on, hurry. Wait for us, Hina.
Let's go.
It looks like we're headed to the dorms, to Toko's room, most likely. You're right.
Such ignorance.
You're a waste of space. You guys are too slow. I think you're just too fast. So, what's this emergency?
So,
Well, after what happened in the girls' locker room, we left Toko in her room and so she could lay down. After a while, we came back to check on her, you know, and see how she's doing. But when we did, it was weird. She refused to come out and said she kept saying all this weird stuff. Weird stuff.
That's fine.
We should try talking to her ourselves. Yeah, good idea. She'll talk to Toko, or Byakuya. I may as well give it a shot. The door swung open slowly and silently. Holy crap! An aura of negativity just flowed out from behind the door, forcing a grasp out on me.
What? Oh, nothing. It's just that Hina was really worried about you.
Snack
pulling
time.
yourself up in your room.
leave me alone.
Yeah, sure thing. But could you open up just for a second?
Could you open up just for a second?
Allow it.
Huh?
Won't let Genocide Jack have control.
Just like that, she slammed the door in my face. Drive out the killer. I only know these first two cases really well. The way I have to just not say anything. KK, stay strong. I find it hilarious that the interaction animation is basically you throwing a batarang. I know. Now who's aura maxing? Toko. Answering this question out loud so no one can hear me. Okay, so she is possessed. Split personality? That's what it seems like, yeah. Witch Queen?
I was afraid to leave her in there alone, so I tried to bust down her door, but it felt like something was holding it shut on the other side. I couldn't even budge it. Toko was scared enough to even bar her door? Does she think the same thing as Byakuya? Does she think the serial killer Genocide Jack really murdered Chihiro? Is that why Toko's scared?
But...
Whatever it is, I'm really worried about her. Isn't there anyone who might be able to persuade her? Yeah, Byakuya. She's obsessed with you. So Genocide Jack, based on her behavior, is a spirit or an aura, clearly. Maybe I mean that's assuming the story is supernatural. In a sense it is. I mean, we're locked up in a place by supernatural things and bolted up doors and shit that came out of nowhere, and a talking bear. Hey, Byakuya, do you think you could ask her to come out of her room, I mean?
That's fine.
Sure, whatever. Huh? You're gonna talk to her, Byakuya? Wow, I guess you can be nice when you want to. Byakuya stood in front of her door, not making a sound, and pressed the doorbell. After a few moments...
What do you want?
It's Byakuya.
Bakula? I couldn't keep our promise. But don't worry. Never again. I won't let Genocide Jack have control ever again. And with that, the door slammed shut. Even Byakuya couldn't pull it off. There's nothing else we can do. Let's get back to the investigation. Hold on. Hey, Byakuya, what was Toko talking about just now? Something about a promise?
What?
Oh, I have no idea. Another one of her delusions, I'm sure. But
Stop talking.
If I say I don't know, that means I don't know. Just let Hina take care of her. Oh, yeah, okay. I'll stay here and keep an eye on her.
Let's go.
Well then, let's go. Without waiting for a reply, Byakuya sped away. Byakuya! And I hurried to try to catch up. I tried to talk to him several times as we walked, but he didn't even look back, let alone say anything. He just kept on walking towards his destination. Finally, his feet brought him to a stop in front of a certain room. The library? It's the word control that I focused on. If she was just convinced Jack killed, she would say more along the lines of, I won't let him take me, but control indicates she was fighting something. Scott Bakula. Also, let me know if my detective mode is getting annoying. No, it's not getting annoying. I like piquing your interest because you're like one of the very few that haven't played this game. A lot of people here have played this game new. A lot of people. So like, as far as I know, like you're one of the few that are in the dark. Come on, let's go in. Yeah, this game's really popular. KK's played it, Johnny's played it, Kev's played it, Spartan's played it. Camilla hasn't, Root hasn't. Yeah. I know Kai hasn't, Bagel hasn't. Jamie hasn't. I'm the only one who hasn't. Okay, what the hell? Yeah. If anything, you're the only one that's like brainstorming out loud, which I can appreciate because it helps me out too. There are no clears there. We need to check elsewhere. What, the archives? If I remember, on the other side of this door is the archive, right? Hurry up and go inside. Oh, here?
Let's go.
It'll all make sense once you're inside. We never got to go in here. Whoa, there's so many books and files. And so much dust too.
So in other words,
I would say there's enough value in this place to endure the dust. Okay. There's a wooden box and it's empty. Although judging by the smudges in the dust, it looks like there was something inside. Is that the rope? It looks like a jump rope. I wonder what it was. There was an extension cord plugged in there. It proved very useful while I was in the library. Oh, okay. An extension cord, huh?
It's a desk lamp. Oh yeah, it's the same one I saw Byakuya using in the library before.
What?
Do you have a problem with that lamp? It was here before, then I moved it over there. It's too dark over there, so I thought I'd put it to good use. The shelf is stuffed tight with files. Without really thinking about it, I picked one at random. Ah, so you have a sharp eye indeed to select that file. Huh?
That's right.
That's the report on a presidential assassination. The original is kept at the National Library. It won't be declassified for another 30 years. Are you sure you want to look at it now? There's no telling whose crosshair you might wind up in for peeking me at that. Without making a sound, I returned the file to the shelf. Headed back to work, so I'll be in and out. I'll catch you later. No problem, Kai. Don't work too hard. You have a good one at work. The KKs of KK, not oh my god. There's so many files stuffed on the shelf. What's in all these things? Those documents are dangerous. Dangerous? They detail all people who control the world from behind the scenes. Dangerous truth for a commoner. You mean like members of the heck? You mean members of the Diet or something? No, I mean the ones with real power. The secret council, controlling everything from the shadows. If you're ready to be disappeared for it, take a look. There's some very interesting people in there. You're just kidding, right? Am I? I'll just let it go for now. There's a ton of thick files stuffed onto the bookshelf. If you're thinking of looking through any of them, let me give you a little warning. Those things are filled with graphic, disturbing photos from all kinds of crime scenes. It's the kind of thing any normal person wouldn't ever want to look at. Be careful. Huh? What do you mean? All those files there are investigation reports related to different cold cases. Those are internal documents for police eyes only. They're not the kind of thing you'd expect to leak. Oh? So, are you finally beginning to understand the true splendor of this library? The entire reason I was interested in the library is because of this room right here. It's home to classified government documents, police records, things no ordinary person would ever see. Isn't it magnificent? This can't be for real, right?
Such ignorance.
That's your guys' problem. Anything that doesn't fit into your preconceived reality, you label it a lie. Well, it's not that. It's just, it's not like I totally refuse to believe it, but I mean, there's just so much. How could anyone put all this together? I suppose it goes to show just how much power Hope's Peak truly wields, or perhaps the mastermind may have wanted to provide us with enough entertainment to keep us from getting bored. It's no use. I can't keep up with all this. It's just too unreal. What's wrong? You still can't believe it? What about you? How can you believe it so easily? Things like that are usually impossible.
What?
What do you mean, usually? Usual? Normal? Ordinary? Simple? Those things don't exist anywhere in the real world. If you don't understand what they actually represent, you don't understand the nature of anything. You don't pull your punches out, do you? Besides, what do you consider usual is based on your common sense, right? But what makes you think your own common sense applies to me at all? The documents gathered here are genuine. I have reviewed them multiple times, so there is no doubt. Things are heating up. Yes, sir. All right, but these two should just kiss in the library. They are arguing a lot. Hold on a second. You're saying you've read all these documents more than once? But all this has to be like top secret confidential stuff, right? So why? My family has a reading room just like this at our home. Ours is bigger, of course, and not as dusty. Members of the Togami family have access to any variety of government-related documents. That includes foreign powers as well as domestic. But how is that possible?
So in other words...
I already told you, there's a secret council that controls the world from the shadows. My family is a member of that council.
And I have within me the bloodline that will allow me to one day bend the world to my will. But to become such a ruler, I must know all levels of this world backwards and forwards. So whenever I have time, I like to review whatever documents and materials that interest me. Which is why I can proclaim without a doubt— oh, shit. I missed it. This is beyond believing or not believing. Byakuya is actually starting to scare me more than the actual mastermind. And what always interested me the most were the cold case police investigation reports. Going to class, but I show up. No problem, Taiga. Don't study, work too hard for school. Appreciate you, homie. Reading through these reports has always been a hobby of mine ever since I was little. It's excellent mental exercise. I've involved more than a few of those cases just by reviewing the reports. And among all those reports, one of my recent favorites is the Genocide Jack case. As he talked, Byakuya grabbed a specific file from the shelf.
That's right.
This is the complete case file. Every single report surrounding the Genocide Jack cases has been compiled in here. Okay, what is this music right now? God damn! Because there are so many, allow me to quickly summarize the main points. To begin, there are two notable characteristics in every Genocide Jack murder. The first characteristic is that every crime scene, the word bloodlust is written in the victim's own blood. And the second is that when the victims are murdered, their bloods are suspended in a certain way. Bloodlust is written in blood, and the victim's body is suspended. That's exactly what happened to Chihiro. Save your surprise. The best part is yet to come. For the second characteristic, where the victims are suspended, the only ones who knew about that particular fact were the members of the police and higher ups. By all accounts, nobody in the media ever found out. In other words, no one on the news, no one online, nobody knew about the aspect of each crime. Only key officials and the killer himself knew about this act of mounting the victim. Now, if you recall Chihiro's corpse, her body was most certainly mounted in fashion. So how could the killer have known about suspending the victim?
That's right.
That's the key question. But in fact, the answer is quite simple.
So in other words,
the culprit isn't a copycat killer. It's the real Genocide Jack. Or it's you, or it's someone in the police.
in other words,
that right there is the evidence that Genocide Jack has hidden himself among the rest of us. And Genocide Jack really is such a brutal, fiendish killer, really is walking around among us?
Interesting.
Things are really starting to get interesting, aren't they? I never imagined a killer with such reputation would ever become part of our little game. Now, don't you think it would be good for you to take a look at what I've already seen? You might just manage to ferret out a clue or two.
Such ignorance.
If you get down on your knees and beg, I might even show you myself, my magnificent 10-inch cock, ready for your mouth, ready to penetrate you just like Genocide Jack's blades. Alright. I was Spartan Alright. Yo, W. Bull gonna penetrate me? Hey. Genocide Jack time, you know? Huh. Is anyone in the police? Oh, I need to stretch my wrist. What's on y'all's thoughts? The ones that haven't played this game. What's in your thoughts right now? We can start with this. Do you think it's a boy or a girl that did it? Ultimate moral compass.
Oh, we have more pages on Kyoko. When she talks about her past, there are more questions than answers. The more she says about herself, the more questions it raises. I feel just like anyone else. I've simply learned not to show them. Okay. I know you need to work together to get out of here, but I feel like I'm weighing everyone down. She thinks she's weighing everyone down. Weighing. I feel depressed, but when I talk to Makoto, I feel a little better. I was able to create a kind of voice recognition system, which might... Okay. Yeah, we know that. That's what I was saying when I first played this new. Is it Kiyotaka?
That's fine.
Well, you didn't beg, but I guess it's okay this time. Feel free to look at it in here, but you can't take it with you. Byakuya handed me the file, and I flipped through it with tense, nervous fingers. It's all of our nudes. Suddenly my hand stopped. It went towards my pants. I slowly unzipped them. I saw Sayaka's. I uncontrollably started... I had reached the page where the photos from the scene of each crime had all been collected. The names of Genocide Jack's victims ran on for several pages. Scissors, huh? I gave scissors to Kyoko. And she liked it. There were shears, but like, I gave Kyoko a gift of shears. And she liked it. I hope it's not Kyoko. When I first played this, you played this before? Well, no, like first played it, like first on stream. Ain't no way you're suspecting my boy. Witch Queen? I don't know, man. He gets a badge. And he said that people that have seen this file are only people in like the police or higher ups and all that. And if it's either the true killer or it's someone imposing them. And if it's someone imposing them, it's someone that's Byakuya or someone that's higher up slash some sort of control job or whatever, or someone that respects the art of killing. Some Edward Scissorhands shit going on here, or am I thinking the other guy, Sweeney Todd? Sweeney Todd does use scissors. He uses shears, actually. No, he uses shears. Like more and more points towards her, but ever heard of a red herring? I'm gonna continue suspecting Mondo's ass for the specific murder. He's just a hall monitor. Leave him alone. See, that's the thing, KK. That's what makes me not want to think it's him. Okay, but how about this? Taka is a cutie patootie. How's that evidence? Oh. Ken Harada, 32. Tatsuhiro Honda, 17. Shoji Gaku, 23. Kano Issei, 14. Takeshi Yoshida, 30. Kamatsuna Taro, Takafumi Gono, Uchida Hisa, Takeshi Masamune, Yoto Yumejima. There was no end to it. But one thing came perfectly clear as I read. All the killer's countless victims were killed and suspended in exactly the same way. And at the scene of every murder, the word bloodlust was left in the victim's own blood. Is he really? Demands respect, huh? And nobody bloody suspects. Respects a hall monitor dude. Let's be honest. Yeah. Uchiha. Now take a look at the next page. You'll find another interesting tidbit. The next page? Profiling results. All of the crimes took place either on weekdays, at night, or during holidays. Either day or night. The most common time for killings to take place was on holidays in the afternoon. Based on these facts, it could be suggested that the suspect may be a student. Evidence suggests that the suspect lingered at the scene, but when they did leave, they were in a panic. Because an eyewitness has never come forward, it's unlikely that there's any external reason for this. This confused behavior suggests that the suspect may potentially suffer from dissociative identity disorder.
So, in other words...
So it's Toko? The key point here is that the culprit may well very have a split personality. A split personality like the kind you see on TV? So I'm part of another totally unbelievable story. But this one is way more unbelievable than anything else up till now. Or maybe it really isn't. I don't know. I feel like my mind is going numb.
Let's go.
Surely they wouldn't make it that obvious, right? Then again, they made it obvious with Leon. That makes sense. She fainted. I think Toko is the Genesis Jack, but did she kill her? Or is Byakuya leading you? I don't know. Wait, Byakuya! As usual, Byakuya turned and left without another word and hurried out the library to catch up. Well, this is where we part ways. I have some things I need to take care of before the class trial. Huh? Just all of a sudden like that?
I don't have time to play with
Come on, enough of your annoying misapprehensions. Did you really think we'd get together this whole time? Take responsibility for yourself and do something useful. Move the investigation forward on your own.
Goodbye.
Well, goodbye. And just like that, he was gone. Just as quickly as he'd asked me to join him, he'd cut me off. In the end, I felt like I was just some plaything getting tossed around. At the same time, I uncovered some really important clues to ask him. Genocide Jack, he's the one that killed Chihiro. And that murderous fiend is one of us. But who is it? I have to find out who, no matter what it takes. And to do that, there's somewhere I have to go to investigate one more time. I have to go back to the crime scene, the girls' locker room. I should check the boys' locker room too. And the others might have come up with some info I might find useful while I'm at it. I need to find out everything I can. She doesn't hide it well enough. Hurry up and catch Mondo.
Ding ding ding! Fumi has discovered evidence revealing the identity of the culprit.
I feel as if
Another stat increase for me.
Evidence? What did you find?
I cannot reveal that just yet. But I guarantee that I found will steal the killer's breath from his lungs.
Are you sure about that?
Oh yeah, Miss Ludenberg said she'd witnessed something worthwhile too.
Really? What did she see?
She refused to tell me. It's like when a girl bullies a boy that she likes, right?
Okay, so where's Celeste now?
The warehouse by the dorms. She was there, but at the same time, not there.
What's it gonna be? I don't know why he looks like a cat. I don't know. Dude. Oh, okay, this is all old. Hey, Kyoko, have you made any progress in your investigation?
Indeed.
Generally speaking.
However,
But I have to get going. I have something unrelated to take care of. Something besides the investigation? What is it?
well,
Nothing you need to worry about. Just concentrate on the murder. But
so then,
before I go, let me give you one piece of advice. You should examine Chihiro's body one more time thoroughly. Also, her handbook is missing. You might want to determine its whereabouts.
goodbye.
That's it. I'll be praying for your success. With that, Kyoko turned and left the girls' locker room. I guess I'll take another look at the body then. And Chihiro's handbook is missing. That's definitely worth worrying about.
Damn. Chihiro's presence was especially weak. her body, and her soul.
No forgiveness!
To target such a helpless being, it's unforgivable. What a wretched beast to do such a thing. I cannot forgive this. Kyoko said I should examine the body one more time. I know she said thoroughly, but I do have my limits. Well, I'd better give it a shot anyway. Let's see. Chihiro's hands are bound with what looks like some kind of rope. The rope was used to prop her up in a kind of crucifix position. Huh? The rope has a plug. Wait, so then this isn't rope at all. The more I think about it, the more that's not the only thing that concerns me. Chihiro's fatal injury was the blow to the head, which means someone struck her in the head in order to kill her. That's right, there's the issue of her being suspended in the fatal blow. At first I didn't see any reason to think too much about it or either of them. But seeing them again after looking through the Genocide Jack file, something's not quite right. What does this all mean? They didn't scissor the hands. They didn't put her on a wall. And those were impales. Yeah, Paul, the crying chick's dead. They're in school right now too, right? They're imprisoned in this school that they can't leave unless they kill everybody, or you successfully kill someone and you don't get caught. So there's a trial case that is time-based coming up. Status of the dead body. Well, one thing most likely to tie all these mysteries together is the true nature of the rope that was used to suspend Chihiro. And to figure that out, there's a certain place I need to revisit to look over again. Plus, it might help to look at the Genocide Jack case file one more time. So a hall monitor would have keys to everywhere, no? They do here at least, and there's nothing in the rules saying you can't visit electrical. If you mean cameras and shit, no, you can't access the cameras. The only one that can access the cameras is Monokuma, the bear. Wait, what did this say? The big-breasted swimsuit model is pretty noticeable too. A girl's locker room doesn't seem like the kind of place you'd find something like this. No, I mean, let's say a room that has TVs or something, you weirdo. Oh. I mean, yeah, there's a TV room, there's a cassette room. Alright, so we need to go to the archives, and we also need to see where Celeste is at. So we'll go to the archives first, because it's right there. No! So, about that news, the cables were found in the archive. There's still more waiting. Oh, the boys' room, right? The cables were in the archive, so anyone can go in there. Byakuya said that someone took it out of the box and there was dust. Huh, this poster. It's a popular boy band called Tornado. Someone doesn't quite fit in the boys' locker room. That's what me and Jamie were saying earlier. Oh, but wait, that reminds me, the poster in the other locker room is... That's right, there's definitely something strange about this. In the boys' locker room, there's a poster of a popular boy band. In the girls' locker room, there's a poster of a big-breasted swimsuit model. Could the posters have been switched? But why would they do that? If they were, why? What reason would anyone have? Is it just to signify they can go to both? But why would you do that? Maybe I should talk to someone who knows a little more about the locker rooms.
There's a strange stain on the carpet. What is it? Sakura knew a bit. Aoi knows a bit. Celeste knows a bit about the lockers. You spend a lot of time exercising in the girls' locker room, right, Sakura?
Of course.
I've used it nearly every day since it opened up. Sometimes Hina and I used it together.
Okay then, let me ask you something. Do you think the posters in the boys' and the girls' locker rooms could have been switched?
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I can't really say. I never really paid any attention to the posters.
I see.
However...
But there is something that's been bothering me about the locker room. You see, I like to drink a little protein coffee every time I finish exercising.
We have protein coffee?
In the warehouse. It's not the highest quality, but I don't have a lot of other options. I mix protein powder with coffee and down a glass of it after exercising. Anyway, the other day I spilled some on the carpet in the girls' locker room and it left a stain.
A stain? But I don't see any stain on the carpet now.
Of course.
Exactly. I noticed it earlier. The stain has been disappeared. I can only assume someone came along and cleaned it up. But still, isn't it unusually clean? As if there was never a stain here to begin with?
So why would they bother switching the whole thing? Did they put her... Why would they bother switching the whole scene? What? I don't know, but I want that poster. It's crazy because blood spatter only reached the carpet and poster. It did. Oh, wait, we're supposed to go to the archives. Let's go to the archives real quick. I don't want to forget that. You can hear the gears turning in this man's head. Something that's the Yaoi girl did it, but or Byakuya issue is how. We have to figure it out. Yeah. What bugs me about any sort of like mystery case is I hate feeling like it's the easy answer. I feel like I want it to be convoluted, more convoluted every time. I think that's my problem. I'm too picky on when it comes to finding out who it is and if it makes sense. It's gone. Did someone take it out of the archive? But the only one who would do something like that, I can't think of anyone but Byakuya. Is Byakuya getting a kick out of this? Okay, so with what we know, my suspicions are Kiyotaka and now Byakuya. Well, actually, no, I said it earlier because they didn't kill exactly like this killer is. I think it's Byakuya. So they didn't kill exactly how. Well, no, but I think he'd be anal about it. I think he would be very precise about it. But my reasonings is that Byakuya has all this info. He knows about this stuff. He also said that people that are in police or whatever sort of military background have access to these files. No one else, no one online, nothing. Kiyotaka has that kind of background. But what bothers me is he's the moral compass. But another reason it takes me Byakuya is because he has all these tools out in front of him. He knows he could also manipulate Toko, because he knows that she likes him and he knows that she's weird. They also mentioned that he had a promise with her, and the fact that he can go in the person can go in the boys room too makes me believe it is a guy still, because Leon's pass didn't work. It was off. So the 2 female passes in the front of the vault are not accessible for the men's room. So it has to be a guy. It's 100% a guy. And yeah, they mentioned a promise. Whatever that promise is, we don't know. And when we nudged Byakuya about the promise, he just walked away. He kept walking away. Very Byakuya behavior, but at the same time, is that what he wants us to think? I don't know. He didn't really like. That's another thing too. There's 2 things Byakuya pointed out that he pushed aside like nothing, when every time he's been anal about everything else. He pushed aside the fact of the passes of the dead people being irrelevant to the case, maybe because he knows the Leon one's not working. I don't remember if it was before or after we realized it didn't work that he started saying like it doesn't matter. But if he said that after he found out Leon's is broken, he pushed it away. The second time is with Toko. She was very freaked out, and she was very freaked out, and he didn't care about what she had to say. And he, like I said, he's been anal about everything, and he's the first person to repeatedly bring up this psycho killer. And I think he's obsessed with this killer. He said he's been reading everything about like these things in his family's archives, and he's been saying that he's obsessed with this stuff. So does that mean he found some weird psychotic obsession and he looks up to this killer? Is that okay? I think it's Byakuya. I'm pretty solid it's Byakuya. That's my guess. I think I'm right. And the laptop's gone. I think Camilla pointed that out earlier. Oh shit, did I skip new dialogue? The mastermind's motive. If we can figure out why they would want to imprison us all here, will that be enough to get us all out of here? Or, no, it's old. There's a thick layer of dust on top of the desk. He did tell us to look away. Maybe there's some kind of clue here. Guess not. I hope I'm cooking, otherwise it's just yapped. Otherwise it's just literally yapped. I hope I'm cooking. Huh, the lamp won't turn on. Oh, I see, it's not plugged in. The lamp's cord isn't long enough to reach the outlet from here. But last time I saw it, it was definitely on, and it was definitely right here. So he used the extension cord. Oh, it has to be Byakuya. But there's no extension cord here now. He was the only one in the archives, the only one that bothered in the archives. He always told people to get out, and he never told people to go in the archives. So either the killer is really this Jack guy, or it's Byakuya. I'm convinced. I think Celeste was in the warehouse. Yep. Toko wanted you to talk to him and distract him. Yes. I just want to check the archives because that's what they said. Oh, hi, Blake. Maybe we should have confessed our embarrassing secrets after all. Damn it. I'm so sorry, Chihiro. It's all because I wasn't strong enough. Like, I really want to believe this guy's gonna be a victim and not a murderer, because I do like him. He just seems like a well-stout guy. But we'll see. Oh, I'm like, what is that? How do I get out? I always forget. Alright, so we gotta go to the warehouse. Celeste, what are you doing here? This warehouse is amazing. It has absolutely everything one might need to live a full life. From food to clothes to towels, there's an endless supply to choose from. I see that, but have you found out anything related to the case? I gotta go for now. I have to lurk. Tis game time. No problem, New. I appreciate it. You know what happens? What happens, Bullet? I got you, New. I see that, but have you found out anything related to the case?
Most unfortunate.
I knew you were going to ask me that. I thought talking about the warehouse itself might misdirect you, but I see it was pointless. Then did you find anything else? Very well, I will tell you, and only you.
Actually,
last night I saw her here. Chihiro was in the warehouse. What? Really?
Indeed.
This was right before nighttime.
Hmm? What are you doing out this late?
Oh, I was just...
Are you planning to go exercise, perhaps?
What? How did you know?
How did you know? You got a gym bag and you got gym clothes out of the zipper.
Because I can see a blue track jacket sticking out of that duffel bag you're carrying.
Oh, you're right. Thanks. Well, I'd better get going. I'm kind of in a hurry.
Man, I feel bad. Chihiro was just a little cutie patootie. She was just an innocent little girl. And I was just like, man, you're a little bitch. You crying all the time. She stuffed the jacket into her bag in a hurry. It was almost like she was trying to hide it. And just like that, she was gone.
Yes, indeed.
I assumed she was merely stocking up to go exercise in the morning, but it would appear she ignored the nighttime rule and headed directly to the girls' locker room. If she hadn't broken our rule, none of this would have ever happened. You get what you deserve, I suppose. So apparently she went to the girls' locker room late at night in order to exercise without anyone knowing. But the strange thing is, there was no trace of the track jacket or duffel bag. Celeste said she saw Chihiro carrying, which would mean the killer would have gotten rid of it somehow. Just for Chihiro, you were so mean while I was like, be nice, she's about to die. Man, I feel bad. Was there more in the warehouse? Wait, so the jacket there in the locker or the bag? It was in the bag, but we didn't find it anywhere. What's good, Juan? We're just solving our second murder case because we have someone that died. Let me just skim through all this. I doubt anything here would relate to that. I hope your Tuesday's going good. When was the last time I saved? Good point. I should definitely save. Okay, we did everything here. When is the last time you saved? It's been a little bit. It's been quite a bit. I think since the day started. And I was hoping you'd get the first twist before I had to go. I'll just listen while I drive and hope you get it to the next 10 minutes. Okay, I gotcha. Oh, Hina, how's Toko doing? Same as before, she won't come out and she just keeps on mumbling something about Genocide Jack. So I just left her there instead. You left her? My head was all swimmy and I was getting pretty hungry.
Yeah.
Oh, but don't worry, I'm gonna head back as soon as I'm done eating. Toko's not exactly pleasant, but I'm still worried about her. Speaking of which, what are you eating?
Huh?
A donut, of course. Of course. There's two things I'm sure God created, outer space and donuts. Really? I bet Chihiro would have liked to eat more donuts. Maybe that was her one big regret. I should have tried to spend more time with her. Come to think of it, who did she spend time with?
Well,
Yeah, she was a little worried. She was a little bit strange. Didn't really hang out with other girls much. It was like she was trying to keep her distance from us. Actually, Sakura said something similar. She said that even though you and her invited Chihiro to exercise with you, she always refused.
Yeah, totally.
Yup, it's true. And it wasn't just us either. It was like she stayed away from all the girls. Was she just shy? I don't know. She talked to the boys all the time. Isn't it kind of weird to just be shy on your own sex, but totally fine with the... No, it's not! I've had more girls as friends than I've had more guy friends my whole life. Most guys are assholes. But yeah. And Jamie can agree with me. She's more friends with guys than girls. Oh, wait, maybe. Maybe she's used to guys spoiling her. The law says you can't judge a book by its cover, right? You think so? I never really saw her as that kind of girl. Wait, I gotta load. I'm gonna load back. I'm gonna load back. I'm gonna load back. I don't think I'm done. I don't think I'm done. Aoi's such an airhead, but at least she means well, so it's endearing and cute. Yeah, I like Aoi. I like her character motive and everything. I want to check the locker room again. I think I'm missing something. Aoi's my goat. Wait, Aoi is... Wait, where'd it go? Oh, wait, Aoi is back from Paper Lily? Oh my god. Most guys suck, they do. Briar? Do you agree? So I just ignore them, yeah. So what about Kevin? I said most guys. I didn't say every guy. And growing up in grade school, the only ones that would talk to me are the girls because they were nice enough to talk to me. The guys? Hell no. They thought I was lame as fuck. I was also Asian. They hated me being Asian. I guess I'm not missing anything. That's the pool door, not the door to leave? Was Green Spartan? I'm sorry. The guys in Truth Bullets. I didn't know you had canonic. That's crazy one. The guys in middle school hated me for liking anime. You're brave. I would never bring up I liked anime unless I know the company likes anime. I would never bring that shit up. Maybe there's some kind of clue in the lockers. Guess not. Oh, damn. Okay. How do I go backwards? Okay. Really? There's no other clues here? Huh. Thought for sure there'd be something here. Guess not. Hmm. I'll check the girls' room one more time, and we'll go to Aoi, and then we'll just go, I guess. Oh fuck, I forgot that's the pool room.
think that's it. It crumbled it up too. All right. I think that's good. All right, to Owie. Simple random question. What do you typically like on your toast? I'd like to say I'm very basic. If I'm having toast, I think I'd just do butter. I'm not gonna lie. I wouldn't mess with jam or anything. Let's check the laundry room, the bath, and the fucking trash room as well. What about you, witch? Lockers. One of them is unlocked, but I don't see anything inside. Damn. Every time I think I got something. Like they have a full-on Gatling cannon position and changing. Yeah, they do. Well, I gotta check all these just in case that track shoots in here. I want to quote Red Dwarf, but I might be the only one who's seen that. Who's seen what? The Gatling gun? We know there's Gatling guns. They're keeping us here for good. Wet pancit on my toast? Ugh. I had jam on a bagel recently and it was pretty good. Oh, I love me a bagel and cream cheese. So good. What's everyone's favorite bagel type? I think mine, I think it gots to be like, I think I would say Asiago or the pretzel bagel. Everything bagel? I used to like those, but now I just don't like them, Kev. There's just too much going on. And you get some of the sesame seeds and shit. Not sesame seeds, the other gunk and shit in there in your teeth. GPA is Grandpa's the one who taught me about the pancit and toast, because the pancit what we eat is actually more of a breakfast. It's a breakfast dish, really? You fuck with bread so hard? Asiago, cinnamon raisin, or French toast? Hey, that's fair. French toast is like, all right, French toast, waffles, or pancakes, y'all. Gotta be waffles. When I go to the bagel shop, I always order my bacon and egg, salt, pepper, ketchup, and everything bagel. That sounds so good. All right, let's talk to Owie and let's get this thing rolling. Morning, Jeppe. Yeah, it is. I would have never guessed myself. No, I wouldn't either. I wouldn't eat that for breakfast, to be honest. No, I meant a French toast bagel. Oh, I never had. Waffles, then French toast. Pancakes are always my last choice. Waffles all the way. It really wakes you up. It's and it's like what I want in a pancake, unless it's for dinner. Yeah, I agree. To me, it's waffles are, I mean, pancakes and French toast are like together. Like I don't really care about them. Waffles, I'll eat plain. I'll eat with whatever you put on it.
I'm getting tired of waiting. Shall we just plunge right in? It's the moment you've all been waiting for! The class trial! You remember where to meet, right? Please go through the red door on the first floor of...
Okay. Thanks, Monokuma. Really not you. Yeah. Really awake. Taste wise, I like French toast the most, but waffles gets to literally hold the syrup. Yeah. And logically make the most sense. Chicken and waffles was life changing. I like chicken and waffles, but to me, they just don't combo. Like if I ever eat that, I eat it like separately. Like, I don't know. It didn't feel like it meshes. Am I crazy? Like I love chicken, I love waffles, but like, I don't know. To me, it just feels like oil and water. Like they're good, but I still eat them separate. Am I crazy? It's about to begin. The red door is right through here. Wait, what is this? Oh, is that the red room? Oh, you could cycle through with E and Q. Oh my gosh. All right, I was just making sure. Have fun figuring everything out with this man. Yeah. Yeah, you guys have been pretty diligent, I'd say. Has to be Crunchy's chicken, not hot sauce with syrup and butter. I mean, it's good. Sounds good. I'm hungry too. But I'm fine with just plain waffles all the way. Hey, I can eat plain waffles. I'm too confused. We'll figure out. We'll figure out nothing.
So, is everyone ready to what? Am I blind? Are we missing someone? Is it Toko?
Yo.
Yeah, Toko's not here.
And Toko is...
You really don't remember?
Come on!
Kidding, I'm just kidding. How could I forget that little nut job? She's a crucial part of the class trial this time.
What are you gonna do?
Okie dokie. I'll go ahead and drag her out here, kicking and screaming. Just one moment, please.
And just like that, just like he said, a few minutes later, he reappeared, dragging Toko behind him.
I told him I didn't want to, but he forced me. I can't believe you would drag a girl around. Terrible. You are terrible. So, now everyone's here, right? Okay then, hustle on to the elevator and let's get this show on the road. I'll see you guys down there.
Let's go.
So, shall we get going? It's time to find out who killed Chihiro. Chihiro Fujisaki. She was so gentle, so calm and meek. Nobody had problems with her except this guy named Bullet Hammer. He just hated her for some reason. He didn't like her at all, even though we've hung out with her so many times. Someone made the choice to kill a girl like that. Hungry for Blazer Wings? Hell no. Too much breakfast talk? You failed me, KK! Have fun on the trials, and that murderer is one of us. Someone's standing right here.
Hey,
fucking Toko, man. What's got her so worked up? Okay, they just do the reaction shit. I'm just skipping it, not gonna lie. Coming back because of the mention of food. Y'all ever have bacon pancakes or bacon waffles? Not like purposely together, no.
It's true.
The way Monokuma is the size of like a tiny toy and grabbed a 5-foot girl is very funny. I know. I gave a small nod in reply. With one last deep breath, I walked toward the elevator on shaky legs. With each step, I could feel my heart starting to race faster and faster. As soon as everyone was on, the elevator began to descend. I couldn't handle my emotions. Couldn't stop speculating. The steel box sank with heavy clunking sounds, deeper and deeper into the ground. And as we went deeper, the uneasiness in my heart grew bigger and bigger. The elevator was unaffected, however, and continued to descend without hesitation. Until finally...
Welcome to Degenerate Hours.
Mama, thank you for giving that sub to SpartanX517. Thank you so much, Mama. I appreciate that. You do not have to do that, but thank you so much. I prefer melting chocolate and peanut butter chips into my batter. Ooh, yeah. Oh, baby. My mom made it to where the bacon was in the pancakes, and the 14-year-old me thought it was the coolest thing ever. Yeah, I mean, sweet and savory works perfectly on bacon. It came to a sudden stop. Are you off work, Kai?
What do you think? I've redecorated. Isn't it so fresh? Isn't it so exciting?
Don't waste our time with their stupid questions. Let's get this over with.
Good, good. You're raring to go. Gotta say, I don't hate it. Not at all.
Well?
Okay then, let's get this show on the road.
Thrills, chills, kills!
Everyone, please find your assigned seats.
And so the curtain opened once again, and suddenly a deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith, a deadly class trial. Woo-wee! Increases the speed of memorizing statement. Effective during non-stop debate. Cost 2. Neural liberation. Focus gauge decreases more slowly during concentration and fever time. Effective during the non-stop debate. The Hangman's Gambit and bullet time battle. Oh my god. Which one was which one was Chihiro's ability? Was it algorithm? Get some banana slices on top. Ooh, with peanut butter pancakes? Sounds so good. You never saw me. No, not off. Just bouncing in and out when I have downtime. Okay, I got you. The algorithm? Okay. Man, you're till 10, Damien? That's awful. I think it's lost in thought. What is this? Increase the time limit of each phase. Increases the damage of the opponent. I'm working so hard watching this. Please save me. That's crazy. But why do you gotta work so long? Camilla's correct. Okay. Neural liberation sounds so good, but I think in honor of Chihiro, we have to do algorithm. We have to do algorithm. We're doing algorithm for Chihiro. We're still talking about food or the class trial? Both, but we're mainly talking about the class trial. I was thinking about which skill to use. So yes, finish preparations. All rise to the court.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results.
All rise. Including you guys, get up. Let's just make sure this is all good. Where's my mouse? All right, we gotta maximize. 1 second, y'all. All right, if I look this way, can you guys see me? All right. So I hate to leave in suspense again, but I gotta pee. I'll be back real quick. 2 minutes. I'm not even gonna put BRB. Sorry about that. I also had to wipe my fur baby's foot because he had a chipped nail, and I noticed it was bleeding when I was starting to pet him, so I had to wipe it down with the antibiotic wipe that I got him today. Let me just put in this real quick in the Discord. Starting the second murder case for those that want to join. Who killed _ Is there someone's there's someone in your Discord, Kai, that was spamming gift cards. All right, I put in the Discord just in case people want to join in. Okay. You're stuck in ads. You're subbed, aren't you? That is 50 minutes of ad-free time to solve this kit. What'd I miss? Okay. Share stream. All right, let's go. Like, no. Yeah, poor Bobby. Poor baby. He's okay, though. Is that bolded? Yo, is that Irish? What's good, Irish? Yeah, we're doing with it? Yeah. Alright. I thought it was in a server I was with, I mod for a YouTuber on, and definitely wasn't her server.
If you can figure out who done it,
all right, let's see who
then
murdered
only
who.
they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one,
I also hope you and Medufa are doing great.
then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Okay then. So, first off,
Okay.
let's talk about the murder weapon.
Okay. First, we have to make clear what was used to deliver the fatal blow. Oh shit. Genocide jag, library desk lamp, locker room dumbbell. Alright.
Chihiro's fatal injury. It appears it was a head wound.
According to the Monokuma file, the killer used a blunt instrument. But what kind of blunt instrument could it have been?
Was it too early? You think you have some proof that contradicts what I said? Oh shit.
Chihiro's fatal injury. It appears it was a head wound.
According to the Monokuma file, the killer used a blunt instrument. But what kind of blunt instrument could it have been?
I bet it was an iron pipe.
Oh, well, if I waited.
Interesting.
I missed.
That certainly would make for a powerful weapon.
We're on the hardest difficulty, by the way, y'all. So don't at me.
Chihiro's fatal injury. It appears it was a head wound.
According to the Monokuma file, the killer used a blunt instrument. But what kind of blunt instrument could it have been?
I bet it was an iron pipe.
No, it's wrong.
Timing.
Can we agree that the object that dealt the fatal blow was the dumbbell found at the scene of the crime? It was covered in blood, and there was nothing else at the scene that could have caused that kind of injury.
And the wound on the victim's head is consistent with the shape of the dumbbell. As far as I'm concerned, there's no mistake and no room for doubt on this one.
You looked at her head wound?
Are we serious, Owie?
Yay! That's so creepy!
If you don't mind, I will proceed from here. Let's move on to discussion of the culprit.
Is he orchestrating his own case?
I believe the criminal behind this heinous act is already quite clear.
It's you.
What? For real?
Chihiro's killer is the fiendish serial killer, Genocide Jack.
Genocide Jack, the fiendish serial killer. Did he really kill Chihiro? New element is added. Another new element? For this debate, lines of white noise will appear to disrupt your reactions. Your truth bullets will disappear if they hit these lines, so think of them as obstacles in your debate. But there's a way to keep this whole white noise from getting in your way. Press the right mouse button to attach the silencer, but you can shoot down the white noise? However, if you shoot an actual remark with your silencer instead of the white noise, the time limit will decrease, so careful when you... With reaction difficulty set to gentle, white noise won't appear at all. In which case, you can forget about the silencer and just focus on the situation in front of you. Well then, good luck. We're on mean, so we definitely got to deal with it. Fuck. Genocide Jack, Death Slam, dumbbell. Okay. I'm assuming it's the lamp.
The culprit is Genocide Jack. I'm sure of it. Case closed, as far as I'm concerned.
Oh shit.
But that's impossible.
Why? What makes it impossible?
Well, I mean, come on. There's just no proof for it.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong. No way Owie's the killer, right? No, that wouldn't make sense.
Might know one reason he could be involved.
She's just being dumb.
What?
I found this file while I was looking around the archive in the library. I guess it's some kind of confidential file the police put together about the Genocide Jack case.
What? That's kind of weird as shit, isn't it? What was something like that doing in the library?
The why of it is probably more trouble than it's worth. So let's forget about that for now. More importantly, it outlines all the specifics of every Genocide Jack case in exceeding detail. According to the file, there appear to be two defining characteristics in every Genocide Jack case. The first is that a bloody message is found written at the scene of every murder.
Oh, that's right. Boob lust.
Are we serious right now, Hifumi? Are we serious right now? This game is Ace Attorney Overstimulation Edition? It is! It is, Irish.
No. It's actually bloodlust.
But more important is the other characteristic, and it's something that has never been made public.
Never made public? What the hell is it?
Why don't you tell them, Makoto?
The other characteristics of every Genocide Jack case with the world at large doesn't know. How the victim was positioned, where the murder took place. No, it's the other one, isn't it? Nope. Shoot! Oh, fuck.
I got it! Apparently, in every Genocide Jack case, the killer suspends the body in a certain way.
I got it!
Other than the killer, the only people who know about this are the higher-ups in the police department.
However, Chihiro was most definitely suspended in the same way. So, how did the culprit know about this when only high-level police officials were aware of it? There's only one logical answer I can think of. It's because the culprit in this case is the real Genocide Jack.
No fucking way!
You're saying Genocide Jack is one of us?
Yes, in fact, it's Toko.
Nah, he's playing her. It has to be Byakuya. No way it's that obvious, right? No way it's that obvious.
What?
He's using her because he knows that she likes her. She likes him.
Genocide Jack's true identity is Toko Fukawa.
You lie!
What? Hey, okay, wait, hold on a sec.
It has to be a guy. It has to be. Because the whole passport thing. I swear, okay. Oh my god, there's something in my eye. I swear it has to be a guy. Because they wouldn't have any other passport unless some other like guy let them borrow their thing. Yeah, who needs to lock in?
Toko has like bloodophobia or whatever, remember? What kind of serial killer is afraid of blood?
Is Toko
Split
Genocide
personality.
Jack? The answer is yes and no.
Another riddle? Man, why is this gotta be so complicated?
It doesn't seem like a riddle in a way, but I feel like I can just about see it. Genocide Jack is Toko, but isn't Toko. What does it mean? What is that spelling? What is that spelling? What is that spelling? H-I. Okay, sure it's an S, right? Shit. What word is that? She. Schizo?
Now I understand.
Now I understand.
Is it because Genocide Jack has a split personality?
Huh?
I think I read that somewhere in the file too. They thought that the suspect might have, what did they call it? Dissociative identity disorder.
Oh, okay. But still, to go and say that about Miss Fukawa is...
He's too much of a shrimp.
Perfectly acceptable.
Oh, I think I said about you being able to open the boy locker room, yeah?
Toko's strange behavior after seeing the body is proof enough that she has a split personality.
The one thing that shows her behavior changed. I got it!
You're talking about how she started acting totally different than usual, right?
That's right. Think back. She fainted when she saw Chihiro's corpse.
No,
and
I
then,
still stand by
when
my
she
word.
woke
I
up-
think it's Byakuya, and he's being puppet master right now. He's playing into all our minds right now. He's using that. I swear it's him. I swear. If it's not it, I mean, she literally passed out, right? And she's scared. I don't know. She didn't seem that different. Unless I'm just delusional in my own guessing at this point.
She was acting funny, that's for sure. That melancholy tone of hers completely disappeared.
Don't go assigning adjectives to my tone without permission.
Not to mention, once she regained consciousness and saw Chihiro's body again, she was utterly calm. In other words, within her is one personality that can handle blood, and one that obviously can.
Nah, I stand by my word. He was trying to replicate the killer because he's obsessed with the killer. Real Genocide Jack's not here, and he's trying to fabricate that the real Genocide Jack is here.
So when Toko trapped herself in her room, it's because she was scared of Genocide Jack?
I mean, who wouldn't, right? Who wouldn't be scared? Someone literally pulled out their ass that the real killer was in this place with us.
The reason she locked herself in her room wasn't to keep other people from getting in. It was to keep her other personality from getting out.
What?
Toko was afraid. Afraid of the murderous fiend inside of her. Of killing even more people.
How? Yeah. How can you know all this?
I do believe you misunderstood her. What she's trying to say isn't, how can you know all this? No. What she wants to know is, how could you tell them?
Huh?
Last night, just before Monokuma gave his motive speech, Toko and I had a strange conversation.
The broken handbook, you guessed it was Leon's. Might have been another broken one, and someone has Leon's ones. True. True. That's a good point. What if she is Geno Jack, but someone knew and faked the murder? Could be. Byakuya is standing on business right now. What an aura farmer. Yeah.
She told me a most interesting story. She said a murderous fiend lived within her, and she was afraid it could appear and attack at any time. And that trepidation is what's caused her to have such a bleak attitude. Isn't that right, Toko?
This is all a lie. Right, Toko?
I don't know, like, even if it's true, can she really lift that dumbbell? That's a heavy ass dumbbell. Like, I think Aoi could do it. Don't like it, Blake. But someone like Toko, I don't know, she's tiny.
You said you wouldn't tell anyone.
What?
You promised. I can't believe you lied.
You have only yourself to blame. You came to me with your tragic little story. I didn't ask you to. This is the real world, not some romantic
I'll believe it till I
fairy
officially
tale.
see it.
Besides, you broke your promise first. You said that as long as you were here, no matter what, you wouldn't let Genocide Jack kill anyone. But in spite of that promise,
You said if I kept my promise, you would go out with me. That's the only reason I promised.
how many times do I have to tell you? I never said that, but you weren't able to do it. You just couldn't resist that rush you got from killing, could you?
I tried. I swear I tried to control it, but...
But your efforts were useless. What a disappointment.
I hate you.
Well, the opening act is nearly finished. All that's left is to hear from the person in question directly.
The person? You don't mean...
Toko's body suddenly lunged backwards. A huge thud echoed across the courtroom, but in the next second...
Well, hello there. Is it me you were hoping to see?
Alright, I guess it's true, I guess.
What the heck? So you figured it out, huh? Well, whatever. What are you gonna do? I'm the ultimate murderous fiend, Genocide Jack! Or better yet, let's go with Genocide Jill!
What the fuck is this? Toko, what happened to you?
Not Toko, that's a loser name.
Genocide
And
Jill?
what happened is a textbook split personality. So what if one of them happens to be a serial killer? You should turn a blind eye to one's fault.
Best one is the portrait on the left. She might miss the memories of Genocide Jack and saw the body and believe she did it. Yeah? Oh, that's a good twist, Camilla. But, I don't know, we'll see. Seems pretty like they're laying out flat here.
Tense.
Like they say, sound in murderous mind, sound in murderous body.
This one is so different from the one we've come to know.
Yes, well, the world is composed of a front and a back, you know. Just like how every inning has a top and a bottom, or how in the
Look at
depths of
Tongue has
every
arrived is
truth
crazy.
lives a little lie. Behind every dark and gloomy soul lives another that shines as bright as the sun!
This is the Murder's Fiend Genocide Jack? This is beyond insane.
Miss Jack, Jill, can I ask you a question?
What's up?
Some of us think you might be the mastermind behind our entire situation. What are your thoughts on that?
Well, I'll tell you, I am the mastermind of all masterminds! Just kidding!
Then it's not true?
Of course it's not true! How dare you try to
Was I cooking?
lead to that creepazoid! And another thing, the police and government and society in the outside world are totally powerless! I mean, they just let this idiotic, bloodthirsty maniac go buck
Maybe
wild
not.
all over town!
Sure, I'm a bloodthirsty maniac, but life is pain, right? To live is to hurt other people. It's a necessary evil if you want to survive. The act of living itself causes pain for everyone. Just kidding again!
This should be enough to convince you. This murderous fiend is responsible for Chihiro's death. There's clearly a motive, so there should be no doubt.
A motive?
Remember what Monokuma told us? If someone didn't murder and graduate within 24 hours, an embarrassing memory or secret would be revealed. Well, let's assume that Toko's secret was about Genocide Jack. If a secret like that came to light, Toko's life would have undoubtedly been forever ruined. So she had a very clear motive to never have that side of herself exposed.
Interesting. Very, very, very interesting. But sorry, as much as I hate to admit it, I'm not the culprit.
But I cannot imagine anyone other
I think
than
I'm
you
right,
to
y'all.
murder
I
someone
think
in
I'm
such
right.
A bizarre fashion.
Maybe so, but nevertheless, it's the truth.
Do you really expect any of us to believe you?
Yeah. I could never believe a word you say, you monster.
It's too obvious. Maybe she's totally right about that, but something's still bothering me. What she said, I need to get more details about all of this. Disappearing Stain's probably next.
Sorry, but I didn't kill anyone.
You say that, but do you really expect any of us to believe it?
Perhaps if you had an alibi, that would change things.
Oh, an alibi, huh? Now we're talking.
When you compare your past murders to this incident, the modus operandi matches completely.
The what?
What more proof do we need?
I missed something.
Give it up. You killed her.
What did I miss? Is it a silencer type of thing now?
Sorry, but I didn't kill anyone.
You say that, but do you really expect any of us to believe it?
Perhaps if you had an alibi, that would change things.
Oh, an alibi, huh? Now we're talking.
When you compare your past murders to this incident, the modus operandi matches completely. What more proof do we
Oh
need?
shit. What is this? I'm so confused now.
Give it up. You killed her.
What? Kev, modus operandi? Do you not know what that is? I don't think so. What is that? Modus operandi. I don't know what that is. I'm only tripping on how typical it is. This game is a lot of bullet imagery, and this is bullet hammer watching. That's crazy. You found status of the body weird. I did. Is that what modus operandi is? Am I supposed to know what that is? Modus operandi is an established method of working. Oh, what the fuck?
Sorry, but I didn't kill
I think I'm
anyone.
too slow for this one.
You say that, But do you really expect any of us to believe it?
Perhaps if you had an alibi, that would change things.
Oh, an alibi, huh? Now we're talking.
When you compare your past murders to this incident, the modus operandi matches completely. What more proof?
I was too late again. I'm too stunned trying to figure it out. I'm pretty sure that's it. I'm pretty sure I shoot that.
You killed her.
My bad, guys. My bad.
Sorry, but I didn't kill anyone.
You say that, but do you really expect any of us to believe it?
Perhaps if you had an alibi, that would change things.
Oh, an alibi, huh? Now we're talking.
When you compare your past murders to this incident, the modus operandi matches.
No, that's wrong.
An established way of working, always doing the same.
Methods of murder really exactly the same?
Yeah, they were
Not so
different.
sure about
It
that.
was like some sort of inspiration.
I think there's a slight difference between the Genocide Jack cases and this one.
Yeah, Aqua, right now we're doing a murder case. We're trying to figure out who the killer was that killed one of our friends.
Huh?
And I think I was cooking.
Uh-oh, you don't know? Well then, human garbage, let me tell you! I murder with passion and conviction. I consider myself a professional, and I have a very particular way of doing things. Imagine you go to a fancy Italian restaurant. They're very picky about the noodles, the sauce,
Yeah, there was no
everything.
scissors, nothing.
But what happened to Chihiro?
And they're not on the wall, they're on the shits.
It'd be like if that same Italian restaurant started using ragu
Chef
or
Boyardee
Chef
noticed.
Boyardee. This is no creation of mine.
Yeah, multiple times, not a
Let me
bludgeon.
rephrase that
I did say that earlier
in a way
too.
That maybe makes more sense. There are two clear differences between the Genocide
And the
Jack
only one that was
cases
obsessed
and
with
this
Genocide Jack was fucking Byakuya.
I got it!
I got it!
For one, the cause of death is different. In the Genocide Jack murders, all the victims were killed the same way. According to the case file, they were all apparently killed with a pair of scissors. But Chihiro died from a blow to the head, right?
Ah, yes. That is remarkably different from the other murders.
Wouldn't it be strange for someone who kills the same way without fail to suddenly change their method? And there's more. One more conflicting detail.
That's right. In my recipe of murder, if the bloody message is the tortellini, then the arrangement of the body would be the pesto sauce.
Could you please stop comparing killing people to cooking?
Yeah, it's definitely not her though. I said it was too obvious, and it definitely is too obvious. So it's not her.
So, are you saying the other difference has to do with how the body was arranged?
How the body was suspended. What was used to suspend her? Ooh, these all sound good, but I think it's this.
I got it! Do you remember what the killer used to suspend her? They used some kind of rope to hang her up.
And
by
there
her
was only
wrists.
one person in the archives that knew where it was. And guess what? There was one person that kept people from going in the archives.
What is your point?
And there was one person that said they used it. And the only practical reason they used it is for the lamp, and now it's gone.
Well, in all the previous Genocide Jack cases, something else was used to suspend them.
Tayo, we're solving a mystery case, and I think I was cooking.
Specifically, pairs of razor-sharp scissors.
And guess what? I use my own specially designed scissors for the murders and the arrangement. Like I said, I'm a professional, so naturally I'm very picky about the tools I use.
Yeah, you missed a lot. I cooked, and I'm pretty sure I'm right. I'm pretty sure it's Byakuya's bitch ass. But I don't know if I'm right yet. But we'll see. I'm pretty sure it's him though.
You know what else? Big Mac said there's two differences, but he's wrong.
Big Mac? Are you referring to me?
Listen up, Big Mac. There's actually one more difference.
The stabbing.
Huh?
My word, you really didn't notice? Take a look at who the victims were in each genocide
No scissor
Jack
involved.
case. There's a pattern there. just waiting to be discovered.
Pattern?
Figure that out, and it'll be plain as death why I couldn't have possibly killed that little lolly girl.
The weight is too heavy. There was a pattern surrounding the Genocide Jack victims, and Chihiro didn't fit it. I think I figured it out, and I know why she couldn't. Because Chihiro was a girl, because Chihiro was her lover, because Chihiro was her friend? I got it! Those are weird.
Is it because Chihiro was a girl?
So that's why Day personally or Genocide is ultimate writer, someone's novel experiences, yeah.
Bingo! Bullseye! Right on the money!
What are you talking about?
Yeah, with the passes! With the passes!
In all the Genocide Jack
Yeah?
cases, all the victims had
And they're all
something in common.
guys! Kanorada, Tatsuhiro, Shoji, Kano, Takeshi, Komatsuna, Takafumi, Uchida, Takashi, Yuto, all guys, all Asian men.
They were all guys?
That's right! The people I kill with such passion and conviction are all adorable little men! I can't believe I said it! I'm so embarrassed!
Embarrassed! She has a split personality, Jamie.
The hell is wrong with you?
I can't help it! I'm just a full-throttle boy-on-boy fangirl!
She did say that.
The mopey side of me just hates it! But now I'm on the fast track to becoming a full-blood fan madam!
So since Chihiro was a girl and not an adorable little man, you wouldn't kill her?
When an Italian chef suddenly start making ramen
There's
just because
a
they're both little,
Jack wannabe here, and he has glasses, and he thinks he's the master puppeteer.
too much passion and conviction to cross that line! That's the absolute reality of the one and only!
We get it. You've clearly explained your hobby and your philosophy. But that's not all there is to it. It's a different matter entirely. When you're forced to kill in order to survive.
Quiet, lolly car!
Lowly? Cur?
I would never kill for a reason as petty as mere survival. And
Yeah, the
if
death
by
was
some
for sure from the
fluke
weight.
I did kill to survive.
If by some fluke I did kill to survive.
Why would I bother with the message and arrangement? It'd make me the obvious suspect.
That does make some amount of sense.
Plus, whatever reason I have for killing, I would never leave out my prized scissors. Who would go out of their way to use a big, stupid, heavy dumbbell? Maybe you used the dumbbell because you couldn't find any scissors in the school?
Bro, she couldn't pick that up. That was like 70 pounds.
Any scissors? I don't just use any scissors. I only use my own set of high-class envy of the entire world!
Okay, whatever. There still aren't any in the school.
Are you sure about that?
Jesus Christ.
She's fully equipped.
A big dum-dum used a dumbbell. Am I cooking? Also, this reminds me of a freaky nature Kagaguri. Yeah, I can see that, Kagaguri. Embarrassing myself while embarrassing yourself? What do you mean? She's clearly unhinged. Yeah, she's unhinged, but she's not the killer. For this case.
That's right! So I can kill anywhere, anytime! Why would I resort to dumbbells or rope when I have my trusty scissors by my side? Go ahead, tell me I'm wrong, you can you gutter dogs, all of you! Not to mention, I have no clue how to tie a good knot. So rope's totally out of the question anyway!
I have no idea what's going on anymore. Could such a heinous villain really be innocent?
Is it? Yeah, it's a different case each chapter, Aqua. We're solving the second one.
But the body really
This game got
was
weirder.
suspended,
Yeah,
right?
if you miss
And
a
nobody
lot
but
of
the
it,
police knew about that.
it's a whole different game. But we're at the pinnacle now, the heat of the moment, so it makes sense. Well, this is why Toko is one of my favorites. She's so unhinged like this. Yeah, I mean, I like it. I won't be a gutter dog, but side note, her laugh is so cunty. It is.
Yeah. That's why we figured it had to be the real deal and not some copycat killer or whatever.
Almost like 1 hour, damn. Yeah, I mean, the investigation part was huge. Actually, hold on. There is one person. One person who could have copied the Genocide Jack cases. The guy who has access to the men's locker room, who is obsessed with Genocide Jack, who has researched before the school with his family's library, who also mentioned his knowledge of people not having access to it online or anywhere unless you're part of the police or any sort of force. And he has that access to those files. And also, I don't know, if he's so obsessed with the killer, why would he do it so wrong? I don't know. Byakuya is a clown. It has to be Byakuya. Also, what's up, Nico? It has to be him. I refuse to believe it's not him at this point. Byakuya's bitch ass. Come here, bitch. Where are you at? Glasses freak. Look at him. He's worried. He's worried.
Byakuya, it's possible you could have found out.
Because he's the one who would have that information.
You'd have no problem gaining access to classified government documents or internal police records. Plus, you've already looked through the Genocide Jack file before this all happened.
Because he's obsessed with the killer.
Are you saying Mr. Togami did it?
This music is so fucking good.
Then the reason he pushed the theory of Genocide Jack being the killer so hard was
he was the one that brought it up, and he keeps bringing it up, and he knows who it is. He clearly has an obsession.
because he wanted to pin the crime on her.
Yeah, he thinks it's an easy win. He thinks he's being smart.
So,
Kill everyone, he's out of here.
disguise it and make it look like I put my stamp on it. The adorable glasses man was behind it all. Oh, I'm on fire!
Well, Byakuya, what's your response?
I see. So now the suspicion falls on me. Then I must ask, when would you say I began acting suspicious? Surely you
When you
must
ran
have-
away from Toko in her room, and also when you just have like this fetish. I think he likes the thrill of being caught. I swear he does. He's that kind of guy. I swear he does. What is happening with Juan? What's going on?
Looking back and thinking about it now, the way you were acting right before we discovered the body was a little strange.
Dude, I cooked!
You wanted to go to the girls' locker room right away, right? But since you're a guy...
I should have naturally thought of the boys' locker room first. Is that what you want to say? The victim was Chihiro, a girl. Hence why I said we should check the girls' locker room.
Nothing strange about that, I'd say.
On the contrary, there's something very strange.
Okay then, what's so strange about it?
Look at him hiding his emotions like he's not scared.
Go ahead, share with the rest of the class.
That's when we have something called Truth Flashback. If you aim at the weak spot and hold down the left mouse button, then you'll memorize that weak spot. This memorized phrase can only be shot once as a single truth bullet. If you shoot or change the truth bullet, it will disappear from your truth cylinder. However, you can use this flashback feature as many times as you want. If you don't seem to have the answer to a lie or contradiction in your loaded truth bullets, it might be wise to memorize a different weak spot and use it to make your case. When's the best time to flashback? Well, you'll just have to use your keen wits, won't you? In this case, though, I will say that if you don't use a flashback, you won't be refuting anything. Well then, good luck. Ugh. Driving home, Poe, drive safely. Do not type a single message till you're home.
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body. But he was acting weird... how?
If you're presented with the opportunity to check out the girls' locker room,
You absolutely take it.
He locked
That's
in.
a natural reaction for any guy.
The victim was Chihiro, who was a girl. So of course I would suggest we check the girls' locker room first. There was no time for pointless distractions.
I'm listening to the whole thing and then I'm gonna go for
What's so
it.
strange about that?
you wish you'd taken me with you.
All right, we listened to the whole thing.
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body. But he was acting weird... how?
If you're presented with the opportunity to check out the girls' locker room, you
He's mad, so clearly
take
guilty.
it. That's a natural reaction for any guy. The victim was Chihiro, who was a girl. So of course I would suggest we check the girls' locker room first. There was no time for pointless distractions. What's so strange about that?
I wish you'd take
Am I doing this right? Hello? I thought I was locked in. I guess not. Kev. The orange phrases you can copy.
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found
I don't know.
the
I'll copy
body.
that. Sure.
But he was acting weird... how?
If you're presented with the opportunity to check out the
Say the
girls'
part.
locker
Yeah.
room,
You absolutely take it. That's a natural reaction for any guy. The victim was Chihiro, who was a girl. So of course I would suggest we check the girls' locker room first. There was no time for pointless distractions. What's so strange about that?
Was I supposed to shoot that? I think I was supposed to shoot that. Right? It's any of the words for the contradiction? Or is it only orange?
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we
Oh
found the
god,
body.
you guys are dotting me. You guys know I'm a pea brain. You have to statement with what you copied.
opportunity to check out the girls'
Yeah,
locker
exactly.
room,
You
That's the point, right?
Take it. That's a natural.
That's the point, right? He's not locked in. I'm not locked in. I was locked in for the suspicion, but not this. You can only shoot. Okay. All right.
The victim
So I'll just shoot this
was
then.
Chihiro.
No, what's wrong?
I thought it was white text. I'm sorry. I thought it was different. They keep saying it's a different mechanic.
Because up until we actually discovered the body, we couldn't have known who the victim was. So your claim that you went to the girls' locker room first because Chihiro was the victim doesn't hold up.
I see. That's a good answer, I must admit. Interesting. Very interesting indeed.
Look at all this
But your
fluff he's talking
reasoning is
about.
Still too weak.
Huh?
What's wrong? Is that it? Surely you've got more than that. Go ahead. Show us.
What's with Byakuya's attitude? It's like he doesn't even care. I've got him cornered and he's acting like it's nothing to do with him.
What's the matter? You're not finished already, are you? There must be more to it.
Is that what? I'm not gonna say anything.
There is, I think.
There is more to it. Think about it. We just talked about the differences between this case and past Genocide Jack incidents. The proof you're looking for is hidden in there.
Oh? Proof that I'm the culprit, you mean?
The differences between this case and the other Genocide Jack murders. Evidence proves Byakuya is responsible is hidden in there? What could it be?
What? The difference between the cases? You want me to explain it again? When I want to kill, I use my very own special scissors. And I use those same scissors to arrange the body.
But Chihiro was suspended with... It was some kind of rope. Was it not?
That's right! It absolutely was!
Then there must be something very fishy indeed about that rope.
Hey, Byakuya, where'd you get it from, huh?
I'd never seen that rope before in my life. Obviously, somebody else must have had it hidden away somewhere.
Did that purple text really just fuck me? Did that purple text fuck me?
You want me to explain it again?
Shawnee, what's good?
I use my very own
Oh shit.
scissors. And I use those same scissors to arrange the body.
But Chihiro was suspended with... It was some kind of rope. Was
Hope
it
you're doing
not?
good, Shawnee. Your Honor, he posted cringe.
Then there must be something very fishy indeed about that rope.
Hey, Byakuya, where'd you get it from, huh?
I'd never seen that rope before in my life.
Bitch, yeah, you did. Get white noise, nerd.
Actually, I'm pretty sure you have seen it before.
No, that's wrong.
Because you see, that rope, or should I say, that extension cord? What? An extension cord? Byakuya, you've used the extension cord in the library more than once, haven't you? And the same extension cord that was in the library all this time went missing after the murder. And there's no way someone who uses that extension cord as much as
And you didn't let anyone in the library. You didn't want anyone in there.
And Byakuya must be the one who took the extension cord. I can't imagine any other possibility.
That's really what you think? Then your conclusion is something like this. I killed Chihiro in the girls' locker room, then hung her up and wrote that bloody message.
Yep.
I intentionally made it look like Genocide Jack was behind it. Is that about right?
Yeah, because you're obsessed with Genocide Jack. You tried replicating it. He's doing it again. He's totally calm, totally unconcerned. As if he's not even involved. Wait, not even involved.
What's wrong? I asked you if you think that's what happened.
Hell yes, that's what happened. So that's it, right? Byakuya's the killer.
I don't disagree with not disagreeing.
He kept calling this a game, right? So he'd be totally willing to do something like this to win.
Also, lovers are here together. Yep. Winner it is Goching again. We'll return shortly. No problem, Camilla. Seems like Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel. Yeah, that are getting heated.
Sorry, but could we hold on just a second? I think we need to talk about this a little more.
Do we really need to? We've already decided who did it.
I know, but still, there's something that's still bothering me.
Is that right? And what, pray tell, is still bothering you? I killed her in the girls' locker room, then disguised my crime. Specifically, I dressed it up to make it look like it was the work of a homicidal psychopath. What about all that bothers you?
Wait. What was that just now? Something's not right. Byakuya's remarks just now. There's something in there that concerns me. Scene of the crime.
I got it!
I got it!
You say you killed Chihiro in the girls' locker room, right? But are you sure about that? Isn't it possible that the murder took place somewhere else?
How disappointing. What kind of question is that? Even in the world of disappointments, this is a true letdown. She was found dead in the girls' locker room. There is absolutely no question.
Boys' locker
about
room,
that.
then he used her passing it in the girls' room, then he hung it up.
How could the scene of the crime
Changed the
have
whole
been
scene and
anywhere
everything.
else?
Well, I think it's entirely possible that she was killed somewhere else, then carried there later, along with the rest of the murder scene.
The rest of the murder scene? That was awfully specific. Please tell me you have a reason for saying all of that.
I believe I do.
Hey, Byakuya, did I just take you off guard? When the story suddenly moved to the crime scene, Byakuya, who'd been so confident up until now, maybe Byakuya never even realized that the actual scene of the crime could have been somewhere else.
Hey, don't just move on without permission. What do you mean she was killed somewhere else?
Come on, Makoto. If there's any chance the murder took place somewhere else, let's see the proof.
Evidence that shows the murder took someplace else. I need to just focus on those things that switched. No, the first I have to prove the scenes were switched. Oh, the poster then?
I got it! The proof that she was killed somewhere else is the poster that's hanging in each locker room.
Byakuya giving me Francois vibes? Come on then, tell me who's pulling the strings.
Your proof is some posters?
The poster in the girls' locker room was a picture of a big boobed supermodel. But don't you think that's kind of strange? Why would the girls' locker room have a poster like that?
That's the first thing me and Jamie pointed out.
Meanwhile, The boys' locker room had a poster of the super popular boy band Tornado. Again, that doesn't really seem to belong in a boys' locker room.
So you're saying that maybe the posters were switched?
And there's one other thing I noticed about the locker rooms. You know what I'm talking about, right, Sakura?
You're referring to my protein coffee, aren't you?
Protein coffee?
While I was in the girls' locker room earlier, I spilled some protein coffee on the carpet.
All right, Joe, chillax, don't yap. Mind you, he could have just said supermodel.
But I noticed that after the murder, the stain had been totally scrubbed away.
Nope, it's switched. It's in the boys' room now.
I got it!
I got it!
The stain on the girls' locker room carpet wasn't scrubbed away.
We were so confused. That's the first thing we fucking noticed.
In fact, I found it on the boys' locker room.
All the music's
carpet.
picking up.
That's definitely the stain from my protein coffee.
Then,
So good.
does that mean that the carpets were switched too? But why would anyone do that?
To move the murder scene from one locker room to the other. It's certainly plausible, don't you think? What? In other words, in order to completely swap the scene of the crime, the blood-stained poster and carpet were moved along with the dead body. By doing this, the killer was able to change the entire room where the murder took place.
I can certainly follow your reasoning, but why would the culprit bother doing that?
Huh?
Why would they go through all that trouble of switching the scene of the crime? Actually, an even bigger question. If the murder did take place in the boys' locker room, then how did Chihiro get in the boys' locker room in the first place?
The passes
To get into
that
the
he
locker
ignored,
room,
he didn't want to talk
you
about.
have to swipe your e-handbook across the card reader device, but Chihiro's handbook should have only allowed her access to the girls' locker room. She had no way to get into the boys' locker room to begin with.
No, she did have a way, and I can tell you what it was.
I highly doubt that.
Shut up! I'm telling you, I know how she could have done it.
Is he right? Did Chihiro really have got into the boys' locker room somehow? I'm back. I missed too much to help. No idea what I missed. We're just going over the switch scenes in the gym room, the locker rooms. Broken handbook's what we need.
Is it really possible? Could Chihiro really have gotten into the boys' locker room somehow?
Ah! I got it! She must have hacked her e-handbook.
Wait, what'd he say? I saw a handbook and I clicked. All right, I'll pay attention more.
Is it really possible? Could Chihiro really have gotten into the boys' locker room somehow?
Ah! I got it! She must have hacked her e-handbook. She was the ultimate programmer, after all. I'm sure that would have been no problem for her.
No, I don't think that's it. She used the thing that was in the main hall.
Huh? What thing?
I'm talking about Leon's handbook, of course.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong. Farted.
No, I don't think Chihiro used Leon's handbook.
Why not?
Because Leon's handbook was broken.
Oh. Well, then, yeah, I guess that'd be pretty impossible, huh?
I am struck silent by how quickly you gave up.
Plus, isn't there a regulation against using someone else's handbook?
Actually, the rule states that loaning your handbook is prohibited. It says nothing about borrowing one. In other words, you could borrow a dead person's handbook all you want, and you'd be safe.
Yup, yup, yup! Hit the nail square on the noggin!
Of course, if it were broken, that wouldn't make any sense anyway.
But the two girls that are literally dead to get you in the girls' locker room.
Like I said, she used her ultimate programmer skills and...
You can't fix an e-handbook. The instant you open one up, a security buzzer starts blaring.
So, if she didn't use Leon's handbook, and she didn't modify her own handbook...
Maybe Mr. Naegi's initial assumption is just wrong?
It seems like there's no way she could have got into the boys' locker room. So I guess so.
Okay then, I vote for Byakuya.
Is that it then? Chihiro was killed in the girls' locker room, and Byakuya was the one who did it. Really? But still, I don't know what else I can do.
Hold on a second. I agree with you, though. I think you're on the right track.
What the? You finally decide to open your mouth and that's what you've got to say? There's no way she could get in the boys' locker room, right?
Why are you so sure she couldn't get in? There's still one other way she could have gained access.
What? What are you talking about? What other way is there?
Well, to explain that, why don't we take a little break from the trial? I'd like you all to come see something.
Wait. Just what do you think you're doing?
Don't worry. This'll make the whole trial more exciting. I'm sure that thought must please you.
Huh? It'll make things more exciting? Well, all right then. I declare an official class trial recess.
Of course you do.
For real?
Now then, what is it you want to show us? It better not be boring or I'll be very unhappy.
Oh, I'm so ready for this.
I have no doubt it'll meet your lofty expectations. So, shall we go?
So before I even knew what was happening, the class trial had been put on a hold. We headed off with Kyoko in the lead, and where she took us was... Okay.
The girls' locker room?
We've already searched this place top to
Is
bottom.
it a track jacket?
I'd
It's the
like
only thing
you
we
to
haven't
examine
found.
the victim's body one more time.
You want to check it again?
Be sure to examine the entire body very carefully.
Examine her carefully? Like, using
Yeah,
our
Hifumi would do
hands?
necrophilia 100%. I know he would.
No way!
It's probably best if I don't run my hands all over a girl's dead body.
It's not that I'm creeped out or anything. It's just
Damn, all these guys are...
based on religion.
Very well. I'll do it.
But you're a girl. You shouldn't have to touch a dead body. Just let one of the boys do it.
No, it's okay. I think Chihiro would rather have a girl examine her. So just leave this to me.
Sakura. What is this? Some kind of secret girl-on-girl action? Is that what you two are about? That's not it at all. Stop screwing around.
Okay, here I go. I'm sorry, Chihiro. Please excuse the intrusion.
Is it the leakage coming up her fucking Gucci? Putting her hands together in a brief prayer, Sakura then began to quietly examine her body.
Be sure to check her entire body, and I believe we will solve this particular mystery.
Her entire body? I know you say that, but... What? This is... What is this...
What is it?
Not possible. It's not possible.
She's trans? No, she's just a really buff woman. Sakura's eyes were staring wildly at Chihiro's lifeless form. Her massive frame trembled.
This girl is...
Oh, you're talking about...
Is what?
Is a boy!
Oh!
Ah, I see. So she was actually a he.
Oh.
What?
You're joking, right?
I wouldn't joke about this.
Then it's really true?
What the fuck?
Chihiro was...
Oh, what? You guys didn't know? Heck, I knew that right off
What?
the bat. Chihiro Fujisaki was totally a guy.
He was a cross-dresser? Oh, I'm really on fire! I wish I had killed him!
Oh.
So that's what Kyoko
So the only
wanted to
thing that
show
wasn't played by the
everyone, huh?
book was the cross on the wall. Yeah, Jill needs to chill.
Yes, that certainly does make things much more exciting. Now let's ride this wave of excitement back to the courtroom and get back to the trial.
Huh. Never would have guessed. Was not in my radar that
For keeping you
that's a
waiting.
guy.
Now then, let's resume the class trial. We've all just learned of the shocking revelation that Chihiro was actually a boy. Let's pick up
So
from
that
there.
makes it even more clear. And then he used the cards from the entrance to put her in there.
Yes, well, I don't know his reason for hiding it, but the fact is, Chihiro was not a girl, but a boy.
To think that Chihiro was actually a guy. The thought had never even crossed my mind.
And because the victim was male, he would have had no problem gaining access to the boys' locker room.
Assuming his handbook did, in fact, list his gender as male, then yes, that would be true.
Of course his handbook said he was a boy. He dressed like a girl, but he was a boy through and through.
Spartan.
So then, there should be no issue with Makoto's initial assertion. The victim was killed in the boys' locker room, and was then later moved to the girls' locker room. And the killer could have easily used Sayaka or Junko's handbook to get into the girls' locker room.
So Chihiro really was killed in the boys' locker room?
I still don't understand the motive for moving the body, but yes, that
To
does
keep
seem
it more
plausible.
clear so that way they think a girl did it because only girls can go in there.
Well, I must admit, I did find it rather odd.
Look at this guy trying to get out.
I knew he felt a little off. There was a certain incongruity to his female body.
This is the most titillating situation!
So now everything has been connected. All the mysteries have finally become clear.
Okay, well, connected or clear or whatever. We still think you're the killer, remember?
Very interesting. This has become very interesting.
That's how you know someone's guilty on something. They say fluff words like this to give them time to think of what next smart thing they're gonna say. Yes, very interesting. Very interesting indeed.
He's off in his own little world.
What about you, Makoto? After everything we've learned, do you still think
Hell
Byakuya is
yeah.
the killer?
Well, without a doubt, Byakuya is the one that made Chihiro's death look like Genocide Jack did it, but I think he might not actually be the killer after all.
Nah, he's the killer.
What? But aren't you the one who accused him in the first place?
He just seems to be too easygoing about all this. Like he's enjoying us solving the mystery.
Because he gets a kick out of it.
The way he's acting, it
Some
makes it
people
seem
like
it
getting
doesn't
caught.
have anything to do with him.
They love the thrill.
And you think that might be because it doesn't have anything to do with him?
Plus, the evidence he left behind was a little too... how can I put it? He consciously chose to use the extension cord, knowing it could connect him to the murder. At least, that's how I see it. And Byakuya, when you found out the murder took place in the boys' locker room, it seemed to rattle you. And then again, when you found out Chihiro was actually a guy, if you really were the killer, that stuff wouldn't have had any effect on you.
What?
So that's your thinking, huh? Well, it bothers me that you don't have more concrete reasons, but it's fine. I guess I'll mark it as correct for the time being.
Mark it as correct?
He's right. I am not the culprit.
There's no way he's not.
I just happened to come across the corpse in the girls' locker room and decided to alter it.
Are you fucking with us right now?
No, I am not effing with you right now. I'm telling you the truth.
Well, I find it very hard to believe.
Go ahead. Find it very hard to believe. You're free to be executed along with the rest of us.
If you're really telling the truth, then why? Why do you do that to his body?
My reasons hardly matter right now. Uncovering the culprit is much more important, wouldn't you say? Now then, if it wasn't me, who was it?
Well, I don't think I can say for sure without talking about it a little more.
You're seriously gonna keep going? We're all good, aren't we? I thought it was clear Byakuya did it.
No, I'm with Makoto. If there's any doubt whatsoever, we need to explore every possibility.
Was he third imposter?
Because if we're wrong, we all die here.
That's true. Very well then. I'm with you too.
damn straight. Count me in.
Do you not have a mind of your own?
Of course I do. What am I, an ant or something?
Anyway, let's discuss this all as a group one more time. We still have time to make our decision.
That's very true.
Our lives are all on the line.
Excellent. Then shall we resume our game of hide and seek?
But if Byakuya didn't do it, then who's the real killer? Who murdered Chihiro? There's one thing. I still think it's him, is it not? Since the crime scene was the boys' locker room, you would need a boys' handbook to get in, and Leon's is broken. Or off. So Leon's hand was apparently broken. The killer would have had to use their own. In other words, it had to have been a guy. But that's still not enough. I need to find more clues. I think you have them. You're just too stupid and can't think of them.
Isn't there a single clue that might lead us to who did it? Shoot! Isn't there a single clue that might lead us to who did it?
Well, clues are one thing, but did nobody get a look at the killer?
I'm sure if someone saw the killer, they would have said something by now.
Perhaps someone saw the victim at some point. Even that might be enough for now.
Yeah. All we need right now is any kind of new info.
It's over. It's all over. You want to know who saw the victim? The killer. And only the killer. And it's not like they're just gonna turn themselves in. Game over, man. Game over.
Game over, man. Game over.
No, not game
That
over.
fucking... I got white noised again.
Isn't there a single clue that might lead us to who did it?
Well, clues are one thing, but did nobody get a look at the killer?
I'm sure if someone saw the killer, they would have said something by now.
Perhaps someone saw the victim at some point. Even that might be enough for now.
Yeah. All we need right now is any kind of new info.
Huh?
Shoot! Isn't there a single clue that might lead us to who did it?
Well,
I already did these bullets,
clues are
though.
one thing, but did nobody get a...
Huh?
I'm sure if
Oh,
someone
do I
saw the
copy?
killer, they would
I
have
think I
said
copy a
something by
bullet.
now.
Perhaps someone saw the victim at some point. Even that might be enough for now.
Yeah. All we need right now is any kind of new info.
It's over. It's all over.
Fuck.
You want to know who saw
I
the
fucking
victim?
missed it.
The killer. And only the killer. And it's not like they're just gonna...
Fuck, I didn't mean to do that. I want to
themselves in.
copy.
Game over, man. Game over.
What's wrong? What's wrong is I'm pea brain right now.
No, not game over.
Alright, I got a lot of time at least.
Isn't there a single clue that might lead us to who did it?
Well, clues are one thing, but did nobody get a look at the killer?
I'm sure if someone saw the killer, they would have said something by now.
You can speed up text if you're... Oh shit, you're right.
Someone saw the victim at some point. Yeah. All we need right now is any kind of...
It's over. It's all over.
You want to know who saw the killer?
And it's not like they're just gonna...
Turn them. Game over, man.
Yay! No, not game over.
Isn't there a single clue that might lead us to who did it?
Well,
I sped it up too much. Oh shit, fuck!
Did nobody get a look at the killer?
I'm sure if someone saw the killer, they...
Perhaps someone saw the victim at some point.
Yeah. All we need right now is any kind of new info.
What? I'm fucking up, yo! Oh shit!
Isn't there a single clue
No!
that might lead us to
Oh god,
who
it
did
almost hit it by accident. It almost hit it by accident.
Did nobody get a look at the killer?
I'm sure if someone saw the killer, they would have said something by now.
Perhaps someone saw the
Am I
victim
stupid?
at some point. Even that might be enough for now.
Yeah. All we need right now is any kind of new info.
It's over. It's all over. You want to know who saw the victim? The killer.
I don't know.
And only the killer.
Fuck! What am I doing wrong? Am I fucking up? I'm fucking up clearly, but what the fuck? What the? Think! I am thinking! Alright, this is pretty much my last opportunity here to shoot a bullet. Isn't there a single clue that might lead us to who did it? I shot that already.
Clues are one thing, but did nobody get a look at the killer?
I'm sure if someone saw the killer.
What contradicts the statement in all this? A single clue.
Perhaps
That's all I can think
someone saw
about.
the victim at some point. Even that might be enough for now.
Yeah. All we need right now is any kind of new info.
It's over. It's all over.
Did I already hit that?
You want to
I
know
forgot
who
what I
saw
hit
the
already.
victim? The killer. And only the killer.
I'm drawing blanks on what I hit already. It's over.
It's not like they're just gonna turn themselves in. Game over, man. Game over.
Yeah! No! Not game over!
No one saw the victim before he died. You have 3 minutes. Listen to them closely, I believe. Oh. No one saw him before he died. And what is this thing about Celeste's account? Celeste's account. Is it on here? Celeste's account. Oh, her. Well, no, before the nighttime. She heard. Okay, we have a clue. So I could shoot it on having a single clue, which I did.
Isn't there a single clue
What was
that
wrong?
might lead us to who did it?
Well,
Okay.
clues are one
Let me
thing,
reread what
but
they're saying.
did nobody get a look at the killer?
I'm sure if someone saw the killer, they would have said something by now.
Perhaps someone saw the victim at some point.
Yeah, they did.
That might be
It was
enough for
Celeste.
now.
Yeah. All we need right now is any kind of new info.
How is that not it? Am I stupid? Huh?
Shoot!
How is that not it?
I refuse to give up yet.
I did that 3 times already? Are you serious? You know what, guys? I think Makoto did it. That's so fucked up. I swear I didn't do it already. I swear that's it. Jesus. Getting so pressed? Yeah, because I swear I did the combo already.
Might lead us to who did it.
Well, clues are one thing, but did nobody get a look at the killer?
I'm sure if someone saw the killer, they would have said something by now.
Perhaps someone saw the victim at some point. Even that might be enough for now.
Yeah. All we need right now is any kind of new info.
It's over. It's all over. You want to know who saw the victim? The killer. And only...
Jesus Christ.
I believe someone else did see the victim before he was murdered. What do you think, Celeste?
Now that you mention it, yes, I did see him.
Huh? Really?
Oh, but I suppose only Makoto knows about this. The rest of you had no idea, did you? That is why you're all making such ugly noises.
Whatever! Just hurry up and tell us!
It was last night, right before nighttime. I saw Chihiro in the dormitory warehouse. I saw him stuffing a track jacket into a duffel bag, and then, I assume, he headed off to exercise.
A track jacket and a duffel bag. But we didn't find anything like that at the murder scene.
It seems likely that the culprit destroyed them to get rid of any evidence.
And that is when he said something that struck me as rather odd.
Well, I better get going. I'm kind of in a hurry.
Chihiro told me he was in a hurry, but why would he be in a hurry? Only if someone were waiting for him, I should think.
So, Mr. Fujisaki was on his way to meet with someone, and then they were going to work out together?
But Hina and I had invited him to exercise with us plenty of times, and he always declined.
Probably because he was afraid you'd find out the secret he was hiding, right?
Which means that conversely, he must have trusted whoever he was meeting with very much, enough so that he was willing to risk his secret being revealed.
Ooh, what a marvelous friendship!
The point is, whoever he met up with is the culprit, right? So we just gotta figure out who it was.
Is it really not Byakuya?
But knowing what we know, I can't even guess.
This game's fucking with me now.
No, you already have what you need to make the connection.
Huh?
You know who the killer is.
So does Byakuya.
Seriously? Who is it? Who's the killer?
Think back to the track jacket and duffel bag the killer disposed of. Focus on the details of these items, and it should become obvious who was waiting for him.
Track jacket in the bag. Is it? No, it would be a boy. Who said Mondo? It was new.
Are you sure about that? You really think we can figure out who did it based on two pieces of evidence that we don't have?
What? You want to track down some fingerprints or something?
I wanted to be Byakuya so bad, Witch. I've tried so hard. I thought I cooked.
Even if we had the equipment for that, we wouldn't know how to use it.
As was noted, the evidence is already gone. There's nothing to get fingerprints from.
Maybe, but we can make certain inferences if we just take the time to talk it out.
Easy for you to say, but fine. Celeste, did you notice anything special about the bag or jacket?
The bag was just a normal duffel bag from the warehouse. All the bags in there are the same, so I can't imagine what would make that one special.
Well, if I remember right, there was a decent variety of tracksuits to choose from. Do you think there might be some connection between the culprit and Chihiro's jacket?
Perhaps. Let's explore that and talk a bit more about the jacket he took.
Does Chihiro's track jacket really hold some clue about the killer? Somehow it's really hard to believe. Oh. So we probably got to copy a bullet here.
First of all, we know where Chihiro was heading. He was on his way to go exercise. So next we have to ask, why did he choose the specific tracksuit that he did?
What do you mean, the specific tracksuit?
I got it! He picked that tracksuit because it matched the one the culprit was wearing.
Ain't no way it's Owie. That wouldn't make sense, no?
Is, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him? My tracksuit is black.
I don't even have a tracksuit. Because exercising sucks.
I have a white tracksuit personally. I got it from the warehouse, if you must know.
Did any of that really help us get any closer to figuring out who the culprit is?
No way. Not a chance.
Huh.
You heard him, right? What he just said without even realizing it?
Okay, I gotta listen now.
First of all,
Listen
we
better.
know where Chihiro was heading. He was on his way to go exercise. So next we have to ask, why did he choose the
Is it really
specific
Mondo?
tracksuit that he did?
What do you mean, the specific tracksuit?
I got it! He picked that tracksuit because it matched the one the culprit was wearing.
So, what you're saying is, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him? My tracksuit is black.
I don't even have a tracksuit. Because
Oh.
exercising sucks.
I have a white tracksuit personally. I got it from the warehouse, if you must know.
Did any of that really help
Alright, I'm gonna
us
shoot
getting
Yasuhiro.
closer to figuring out who the culprit is?
No way.
He got it from the warehouse. So when Chihiro said tracksuit, someone gave
heard
advice to
him,
go to the warehouse. Yep.
What he just said without even realizing
That's
it?
what made me want to shoot him this next go.
First of all, he was on his way, so next bit, why did he choose?
What do you mean?
I don't know if I have the right bullet, but we're using it anyway.
So, what's your... The killer was wearing the same...
It's probably
blue
Celeste
tracksuit.
account. Do I
My
use the same
tracksuit
bullets
is
again?
black.
I don't even have a track because exercising sucks.
I have a white tracksuit personally. I got it from the
Oh
warehouse,
shit, it was the
if you
white
must
one.
know.
Fuck.
Did any of that really help us get any closer?
No way. Not a chance.
First of all, he was on his way, so next bit, why did he choose?
What do you mean? I got it.
It's just a matter of if I got the right bullet at this point.
So, the killer was wearing the same... My tracksuit is...
I don't even, because exercising.
I have a white tracksuit personally.
Yeah, it's not the right bullet. It didn't make sense.
Shoot.
Yeah, we don't know yet, New.
First of all, we know where Chihiro was headed. He was on his way to go exercise. So next we have to ask, why did he choose the specific...
What do you mean?
I got it! It matched the one the culprit was wearing.
So, what you're saying is... The killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him? My tracksuit is black.
I don't even have it because exercising.
I have a white tracksuit personally.
No. All right, let my pea brain work. Let my pea brain
First of
work.
all, we know Richard he was on his way to go exercise. So
I'll
next
copy
we
that for
have to
now.
ask, why did he choose the specific tracksuit that he did?
What do you mean, the specific tracksuit?
What bullets do I have? I have the lamp, the stain account.
It matched the one the culprit
I lost
was
the
wearing.
exercise one.
So, what you're saying is... The killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him? My tracksuit is black.
I don't even have a tracksuit. 'cause
I have 2 minutes left. I have 2 minutes left. Okay, I need to lock it.
Did any of that really help us?
No way. Not a chance.
You heard it. First of all, we know where Chihiro was headed. He was on his way to
Okay,
go
someone
exercise.
slipped with their words.
So
They
next we
said
have to
something
ask,
that I'm clearly not seeing.
why did he choose the specific tracksuit?
What do you mean, the specific tracksuit?
I got it! He picked that tracksuit because it matched the one the culprit was wearing.
So, what you're saying is... The killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him? My tracksuit is black.
Wait, he said blue! He said blue! Did we specify the color? I don't think so.
Did any of that really help us?
No way. Not a chance.
First of all, he was on his way, so next bit, why did he choose the...
What do you mean? The specific.
I got it! He picked that tracksuit. It matched the one the culprit was wearing.
So, what you're saying... The killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him?
Fuck, what's the right bullet though? What's the right bullet?
Shoot!
Fuck! Oh
First
shit.
of all, we know where Chihiro was headed.
That almost
He
fucked me.
was on his way to go exercise.
All right, fuck it. I'm gonna use this one. Fuck it.
Why did he choose the specific?
What do you mean, the specific
I got it! He picked that. It matched the one the culprit was.
So, what you're saying is... The killer was wearing the same
Come
blue
on.
tracksuit...
There you go.
No.
Fuck! No way, it's him. Really?
Hold on a second, Mondo. What did you just say?
Huh? What'd I say?
When Celeste testified a few minutes ago, she said... She never said anything about the jacket's color. So why did you say Chihiro's blue tracksuit?
What are you? You just... Hey, Celeste. What color was Chihiro's tracksuit?
As a matter of fact, it was blue.
And before we began the trial, did you tell anyone that?
The only one I told about any of this was you.
Then, Mondo, how did you know what color Chihiro's tracksuit was?
Because I just... I'm
I'm sure he saw the clothes at some point in the investigation.
No, that can't be it. The bag and clothes were surely disposed of by the time we began our investigation.
Then the only reason he could have known what color the tracksuit was...
Well, he did say that they're weaker. He can pick up the dumbbell. But the fact he knows about the killers...
Is if he saw Cherry with it before he died! That's the only possibility!
Cherry? Are you talking about Chihiro?
So, how about it? Did you see the tracksuit or didn't you?
Just by chance. I just happened to see it last night. He walked past me, and he was carrying the tracksuit in his hands.
No, that can't be it either. According to Celeste's testimony, when Celeste noticed it, Chihiro made a point of making sure the jacket was completely in the bag. If you just ran into him briefly, you couldn't possibly have seen what color the tracksuit was.
It would appear you dug your own grave.
Perhaps. But you handed him the shovel, didn't you? That's why you said what you did. Focus on the tracksuit and it'll be obvious who he met with? What a bunch of nonsense.
Ah, now I understand. It was all one big bluff, wasn't it? Your true intention was to draw a slip of the tongue from the culprit. That's why you said you knew who did it. To put them on edge.
That's right. However, Mondo was my target all along. I had my suspicions about him from the very beginning.
I'm 2 IQ in this game. I have come to that decision.
What made you so suspicious?
That's a good question.
Well, he talked, right?
There was a certain turning point that tipped me off.
Matt is literally Makoto. You know what? At this point, I'll accept it. I thought I big brained it. I guess not.
Maybe you didn't notice it, Mondo, but you tend to refer to men and women differently.
Yep, he mentioned that in the cafe.
You only call guys dude. For girls, it's chick. And after he was killed, you happened to refer to him as dude. Once I picked up on that, it occurred to me that Mondo knew something
I would have not have picked that up.
You notice such a tiny detail?
Are you a witch? She's a witch! You're positively frightful!
No, I'm not the frightful one. Not nearly as frightful as someone capable of murdering a friend.
What was the secret he didn't want to come out? That was that serious.
Really you?
Kai lost 286, 457,000 brain cells. Paul lost 556,225 brain cells. Guys, it's not that bad, surely. Alex girl, she pays attention.
Did you really kill Chihiro?
Spartan thinks they're 29 years old, but they're actually 10 with an extra lip. What do you do with that, Spartan? Jamie lost 869,189 brain cells. Oh, Lord. I got some work to do, yo. That was the time New accused Mondo too, which, yeah.
I didn't kill anyone! You've been all over me, judging everything I say, putting words in my mouth. What gives you the right to treat me like a goddamn criminal?
Yeah, he would never do something like that. This is a false accusation.
It's true. My reasoning on that is pretty shaky.
That was fast.
Well, this does present us with a problem. It seems we are all out of leads.
My time has nearly
Oh my.
come. That's what my little ghost friend is telling me.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. Hifumi, weren't you telling me you'd found some evidence?
Really? What kind of evidence?
He's me for real.
Actually, you know, now that I'm thinking about it here calmly, it might not be all that relevant.
Jeez, does your confidence just get up and walk away? It's fine, man. Just tell us.
If you really insist, that, here it is.
What do you have there?
It happens to be an e-handbook. I found it laying on the ground, so I scooped it up.
Oh, no.
Shoot!
Oh, shit. It's not ours.
I got it!
Yeah.
We know Chihiro's handbook was missing from the scene of the crime, right?
For a fact.
I've seen landmines crack under less pressure and kill fewer people.
For a fact indeed. I was totally sure I'd found it.
Then it must hold some clue about the culprit, right?
Well, that's what I was hoping. But it's busted. It won't even turn on.
I imagine the culprit broke it to get rid of any evidence after the murder.
That's odd. I didn't think the handbooks were quite so fragile.
You're right. They're not. They're totally waterproof and shock resistant. It would take an awful lot to break one.
And yet, this one does appear to be broken, as is Leon's, sitting useless in the main hall. For all your confidence, that is a remarkably high failure rate.
Do you think there might be some kind of mystery in there somewhere? How precisely did the handbooks get broken?
Oh shit. Fuck, they didn't see that. It's not a weak point. They said it can't break. It's a weak point!
Shoot! I refuse to give up yet.
This trial's gonna be an F at this point, yo. It's heroes.
I got it.
Weak point.
I got it. You already told us before that the handbook has.
The bear
one
itself said weak point earlier. Did it really? Shit, I don't remember.
Yeah! You remember that?
Oh, it did say that.
Sure, maybe I let that slip. But I never told anyone what the weak point actually was.
But if the handbook is supposed to never break, and two of them broke in quick succession,
Then we can only assume that someone's figured out its weakness. You know what the weakness is, right, Monokuma? So, what is it?
You're asking me?
I think it's a necessary piece of information if you want this to be a fair trial.
But if I tell you, and someone else decides to copy it, that would be very not good.
Just tell us already. Why would we want to break our own handbooks?
Oh well, I have a weakness for pushy demands. But you're sure you won't follow their example? Then allow me to make a special announcement. The weak point of my cutting-edge e-handbook is... when it's exposed to high temperatures for too long, it will suffer a meltdown and totally break!
I flippin' knew it!
You knew it?
Yeah, because I found the handbook laying on the floor of the sauna.
Oh.
The temperature in the sauna can reach over 200 degrees. Strange how you don't get burnt, huh? It's because as your sweat evaporates, it creates a cooling layer of air around your skin. If the hot air of the sauna were somehow pushed directly onto your skin, you'd definitely get fried.
So like every other computer ever, high temperatures, come the fuck on, bro. Sauna with clothes on? Yeah, they were in there for all night.
Blown away. That's why you may feel a burning when you move around.
So that begs my question of, how long ago did he steal that fucking booklet?
So when you're in a sauna, make sure to keep nice and still.
Interesting. I learned one new fact today.
That is a mere trifling speck of knowledge.
Anyway, if you found the victim's handbook in the sauna, then the killer must have been purposely trying to raise its temperature in order to break it.
meaning the culprit somehow knew its weakness.
But how'd they find out? Monokuma said he didn't tell anyone, right?
Indeed. Quite the mystery.
Oh, fuck. Mondo's smarter than he looks, I guess. Fuck.
What do you mean by accident?
What if the killer took their own handbook into the sauna, not knowing its weakness, and it broke? They'd realize it was broken, of course, and it wouldn't be hard to figure out why. And once they had Chihiro's handbook, they knew they had an easy way to dispose of it.
I won't say it's not possible, but who would have done something like that? I don't know of anyone who took their handbook into the sauna.
I might know someone who did.
Whoa! Seriously?
I think the one who may have taken their handbook into the sauna was...
It's Mondo.
Here's my
He was
answer.
fully clothed and everything.
Mondo, your handbook got broken in the sauna, didn't it?
What? Why? Why do you keep accusing him?
Mondo and Taka had an endurance contest in the sauna not too long ago, remember?
It was Sayaka. All
And
right.
for the contest, Mondo just so happened to keep his school uniform on. But little did he realize, he'd also left his handbook in one of his uniform pockets. And when it was all over, Mondo discovered that taking your handbook into the sauna could easily destroy it.
No, wait, hold on. You've got it all wrong. He would never kill. I don't accept this. Show me the proof. The actual solid proof.
I mean, I don't want to believe it either, but I found something that proves it beyond a shadow of a doubt.
He really is. Broken handbook, card reader.
Let's test Makoto's assertion. If what he says is correct, then Mondo, you broke your own handbook.
In other words, if Mondo's handbook is actually broken, then that proves that what Makoto said is right.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
Mondo, the handbook you have right now, is it really yours?
Taka says he's innocent. I'm inclined to agree. To be fair, if I was in school and the one person who's giving up cheeks to me was being accused, I'd have to fight for them too. Yeah.
The fuck is that supposed to mean?
The broken handbook that was in the main hall, isn't that one actually yours?
What the heck are you talking about?
What I mean is, I think Mondo swapped his handbook out for one that actually works. I think he took Leon's handbook and replaced it with his own. After all, Monokuma said himself that Leon's handbook never should have broken.
That's right! The punishment it suffered wasn't nearly enough to destroy it.
So then, the broken handbook in the main hall is actually Mondo's, which would mean that the handbook Mondo has right now is actually Leon's.
But doesn't that violate the school regulation that says loaning out your handbook is prohibited?
Well, here's how I look at it. There is a rule about loaning your handbook to another student, but if they're dead, they're not a student. It's kind of a gray area, I admit. But no worries. If anything, it just makes things more interesting. As such, I decree that exchanging handbooks with a corpse is not a violation of the rules.
Well, Mondo, if I'm wrong about this, you're welcome to say so. I'm happy to admit I made a mistake, but...
Son of a bitch.
What's wrong, bro? Come on, tell him he's wrong. You are wrong. You have to be wrong. Everything you just said is wrong. You made it all up.
Okay, then why don't we look back on this case one more time, from the beginning? That way, everything will become clear, and we'll all see if I was right or wrong.
Climax? Oh, is this the... Oh, shit. Okay, here we go. What do we got here? Is that the broken passport thing? Damn, bro, that's fucked. Or is this it? I think it's that one. No. Let's go with that. I don't know. Which one did I use already? Is it this one? Yeah, it's that one. Well, that's already there, so that wouldn't be it. Huh? It's not this one. Is it the poster? No. No. Well, it could be that or the poster. Where's that card that fell? Right there. Huh? Huh? You can read the prompts? The fuck? Nothing looks like they correlate with that, so I did something wrong somewhere. Yeah, maybe it switched the posters from that point. Oh my god, I already spent half my time on this. All right.
Here's exactly what happened. First, let's take a look back to before the incident. Last night, Celeste saw Chihiro in the warehouse, correct? At the time, she was apparently stuffing something into a duffel bag. That something was a blue tracksuit. You can...
Oh, whoops.
With bag in hand, Chihiro headed out, even though it was officially nighttime. She made her way to the locker room, specifically the boys' locker room. But how could the victim, who was apparently a girl, access the boys' locker room?
Huh. Really? Did I have him flip-flopped? I think I just had it flipped up. I think I just had it flip-flopped.
With bag in hand, she made her way, but how could the victim, who was a... Simple, because she was really a he, which is why he was able to use his own e-handbook to gain entrance to the boys' locker room. Once inside, he met with someone there, and the person he met was the one who killed him.
Take a shot every time. Okay, listen, y'all. Listen, just because you guys finished it and you have the knowledge, you know, I know I'm not the smartest when it comes to shit like this, but you cut me some slack. That's how you know it's truly blind, because I'm stupid about it all. So it's not that. It's definitely not that. The fuck? Surely it's not this, is it? That's the one with Sayaka. That wouldn't make sense at all. That wouldn't make sense.
The killer is you! Once inside, he met with someone there. And the person he met was the one who killed him.
No, that wouldn't make sense. Oh, never mind, it does.
It seems likely that the killer grabbed the nearby dumbbell, approached the unsuspecting Chihiro, and attacked him.
Yeah, that's not it. 100%. I gotta be careful. It's this one.
Here's exactly what happened. And attacked him.
What? Is it this? I gotta be careful. I'm on my last life here. I mean, it looks like it makes sense to me.
The killer is you! And attacked him. And that's where the bloodstains on the poster and carpeting in the boys' locker room came from. It was likely in the heat of the moment. The body was arranged, but the murder itself felt unplanned. Which is why the killer hurried to try and hide the act. Then, removing the bloody poster,
I can't even think about what is it, the door? What would that one have been?
I refuse to give up yet.
Jesus Christ. All right. Where is it? Here we go. Then this is the... There. This is the poster. This one was this. What the f is it? Oh, going to the girls' room. puts her down. Goes in here. Switches the rooms. You get the cables. And then is that Leon or Chihiro? I think it's Chihiro's head. It's not that, it's not that. It's not that, it's not that. I don't think it's that. They already hung up the poster. Yeah. Alright. Wait, did I not do them all? Oh, what the fuck? How did I miss this? Oh shit, what did I do last time? I already forgot what I did last time for this one. Maybe that's it. Yeah.
The killer is you! First, let's take...
Killer's you? Yeah, it's Makoto, it's me. Did I switch it again? Did I switch it again? Did I do the same mistake?
The killer is you!
Guy sounds like he's picking Pokemon when he says it. He does.
With bag and... She made her with how...
Huh? I'm making simple mistakes now. That's not what I had? Really? Yeah, that one. Well, what the fuck is this one? What? This last comic does not make sense to me. Like, that's the sauna. Drops in the sauna, but none of these other pictures look like they correlate. Am I crazy? If you mouse over, it gives you a hint. Where did the killer go after they were done? The sauna. But none of this is the sauna. Girls. Is it the door handle? I mean, it's better than the hair of Chihiro. When Havoc was thrown into the ground, son, what happened to it? Yeah.
Here's exactly what happened. With bag and... She made her...
I thought I switched those already. Did I not? Oh my god, dude.
The killer is you! With bag and... She made her, but how could the...
What? Oh my god, y'all. It's the... Jesus Christ.
You!
This is so scuffed. Yeah, we'll get it eventually, guys. We'll get it eventually. I'm trying to hit the 8-hour mark. All right.
Which is why the killer hurried to try and then removing and finally carrying the corpse into the girls' locker room. A girl's handbook was necessary to get into the locker room, of course. But this alone doesn't prove that the killer was necessarily a girl. After all, Sayaka and Junko's handbooks had been placed in the main hall. Using one of those, a boy could get into the girls' locker room without much problem.
It was the girl's door, isn't it? Fucking A, dude. Fuck me. I'm about to say no. I'm about to say no and call it a day. The locker room was the scene of the crime.
What happened?
Are you sure this is exactly what happened? Here, I'm clearly Bullet's the killer, personally fucking up to throw us off. Yeah, clearly. Yeah, I'm almost there, Aqua, almost. Johnny, this is the gist. What happened? With me as Makoto? Yeah, this is the gist. All right.
After all, Sayaka and Junko's handbook using one of those. And that's exactly how the killer did it. With the carpet and the poster they brought with them, they got to work. They changed the layout of the boys' and girls' locker room in what you might call a crime scene switch. That could have been the end of things, but no. Byakuya discovered the body and decided to intervene in the situation, making things even more complicated. So, after stumbling on the crime scene,
I got one wrong.
He went and grabbed the extension cord from the library, and then he got to work.
At least I think I did.
He used the
I don't know if that was last time or not.
Chihiro's lifeless body. Then, using the victim's own blood, he left a grisly message there at the scene of the crime. He wanted to create the illusion that Genocide Jack was responsible for the slaughter.
Yeah. Because that's the same comic strip as the last scene. So my thing is, there's not another of this. Is it this? Is it just that?
The killer is
all right.
You.
Literally none of them make sense. None of them make sense. Is it this? Is that supposed to be the sauna? That's the sauna. That's the door. Okay.
The killer is you. And around the same time that Byakuya was putting together this facade, the killer, having already disposed of Chihiro's bag and other belongings, arrived at the sauna. There, they planned to destroy the last piece of evidence, Chihiro's handbook. And just as the killer expected, the steamy sauna was enough to ruin the electronic gadget. Somehow, the killer knew that the handbook couldn't stand up to the heat of the sauna. And the reason they knew that is because the sauna had already wrecked their own handbook. And that's how it all played out.
There you go. Jeez, it only took 20 years, y'all.
Wait. No. This can't be right. Where's your evidence? Yeah. Where's your evidence? You need evidence. You need proof.
He's so delusional.
Without any proof, you can't pin any of this on him.
Evidence that Mondo is the killer that already revealed itself earlier in the trial. All I have to do is check that one item of his and everything will become clear. New element has been added. Oh my god. Okay. I'm becoming private eye. Let's talk about fever time, and I'm not gonna say that time. During a bullet time battle, if you press the space key, fever time will activate and the tempo will be forced to its max. At this point, even if you push the buttons at random, you won't miss. You can push right mouse button, left mouse button, right mouse button, left mouse button, however you want to destroy the opponent's verbal assault. But this only lasts until your focus gauge runs out, so make the best possible use of your time. Of course, it wouldn't be fair if only you got this access to special time, right? So we prepared something special called blank time that your opponent can use. If the opponent activates blank time during the bullet time battle, your tempo marker will disappear, making it quite tougher to hit the buttons. Okay. If you were activate fever time at this point, I'm sure nothing would happen. I don't think. Okay. Unsurprisingly, if your action difficulty is set to gentle, the opponent won't use blank time. Okay. Simple enough. We could rapid fire if we need to.
Show me some evidence. You're wrong. I won't listen. I refute you. False. Show me some evidence. I won't listen. I refuse to vote.
Negative.
Show me some evidence.
Tempo down.
You're
Oh
wrong.
god.
I won't listen.
Okay.
I refute you. False. Show me some evidence.
This is what they were talking about.
I won't listen. You're corrupt. I refuse to vote. I refute you. False. You're corrupt.
We're still going? Okay.
Show me some evidence. I won't listen. Show me some evidence.
Miss.
You're wrong. I won't listen. I refute you. False. Show me some evidence.
This should prove it.
I'm surprised we're not fighting. He just loves him so much.
If my thinking so far is right, Mondo must have replaced his broken handbook with Leon's. In which case, we can just check each of our handbooks right now. Once we do that,
We don't gotta do that.
Huh?
Yeah. I did it. I killed him.
Oh wow, man of his word. Nah. 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 That does not make sense.
Bro, what are you saying?
I think they just gave me a yellow A for Asian. I don't think I deserve an A there.
I got no choice, man. After hearing all that, I gotta just give up. Go ahead, Monokuma. Get it over with. Ask for the goddamn verdict.
Roger that.
Wait! Hold on!
No waiting, no holding on. Time for the moment we've all been waiting for. Grab your lever and give it a yank! Who will you elect as the Blackened this time around?
So can we talk about how Byakuya was a third imposter?
Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? What?
Oh, this time it looks like you got it right again. Yes, it is so. The Blackened that killed Chihiro Fujisaki was Mondo Wada. In case you were wondering, the vote was not unanimous. Kiyotaka chose the wrong answer. You're treading very close to the danger zone, Mr. Ishimaru. You need to be more careful.
I refuse to believe it. There's no way. No way he would kill someone.
Sorry.
Sorry.
What is this?
Why are you apologizing? Why? 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 Why did you do it?
Now then.
Well, it looks like Mondo's taken a vow of silence, so allow me to explain on his behalf.
Actually,
the story of the murder this time is the sad story of two men. Oh, but for anyone who doesn't really want to hear it, you can hit this control key to fast forward. Okay. Oh, now there's a climax. I can sleep. I held heavy tabbed. Thank you, New. I appreciate you. Have a good night, homie. Anyway, there was once a young boy, and his name was Chihiro Fujisaki. He had an extreme inferiority complex regarding his own lack of strength. You're so weak, even though you're a boy. He'd heard things like that as long as he could remember, and he couldn't overcome his weakness. On the contrary, he tried to hide and buried himself further and further into that weakness, to take on the fragile form of a petite young girl. He had chosen that as his way out. No, nobody will be able to say anything about even though you're a boy. No matter how tightly he wrapped himself up in that shell, the inferiority complex had already taken root deep inside him and was not so easily weeded out. As it turned out, the shell was completely empty. The complex didn't disappear. Instead, it only grew stronger and stronger. I'm weak.
Weak, 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 weak.
Once the killing game had begun here at the school, he had no choice but to accept this fact. After all, this world is survival of the fittest. If you're not strong, you don't survive. And then the lovely and hateful Monokuma announced the revealing of the embarrassing secrets, which of course included Chihiro's embarrassing secret, which I was more than willing to divulge. Even though he dresses like a girl, Chihiro's actually a boy.
Hey,
And that was something Chihiro couldn't let anyone find out, no matter the cost. If that was revealed, it would be the end. The hardened shell would crack, the armor would fall away. Without a doubt, those around him would torture him more than ever before. Everyone figured being thrust into such a dilemma must have sent him spiraling into despair.
What?
And yet...
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, I don't really want to talk about it right now.
But...
But I also don't want to leave things the way they are, so maybe I can talk about it later. After I try my best to become strong, then I can tell everybody. Annoyingly, he used the threat of discovery to motivate himself to become stronger.
That's right.
Now's my chance.
I want to change.
I'm going to be stronger and accept who I am. Strong enough so that when someone says, even though you're a boy, I'll be okay. I'll get better. With that thought at the front of his mind, he resolved to take immediate action. And so, that day he made the commitment to begin exercising. He was prepared to retain his mind and body. But sadly, that would be the first and only chance he would get at it.
Hey,
When he decided to start exercising, he thought it would be good to ask for someone's help. But he wanted to tell that person his secret first, and then ask them to help him from there. And the person he went to...
Yeah, that's right.
It was me. Yup, it sure was! The biker gang fella had been painfully clear about how important his manly promises were. So Chihiro probably figured that even if he confided in Mondo, his honor would make him keep the secret. Plus, Mr. Macho Mondo was the very symbol of a strong man that Chihiro had always aspired to. Maybe talking to Mondo about it will help give me some courage. So he went and asked Mondo to help him become strong. That was his aspiration, and he thought that only Mondo's support would ever be able to come close to that.
Correct.
So then that must be why Mondo did what he did, to keep the promise he'd made to Chihiro. Huh? What did what he did? Did what he did? You mean that's why Mondo carried Chihiro from the boys' locker room into the girls' locker room?
Indeed.
Yes, that's exactly what I mean. Wasn't that to cover up what he'd done?
Certainly.
That could that could have been part of it, but I don't think it was the main reason. One second, guys. Sorry about that, I check on Blake. Could have been part of it, but I don't think it was the main reason. The real purpose was to keep the promise between men he'd made to Chihiro. But how does moving the body keep his secret? Because if everyone knew he'd been killed in the boys' locker room, then everyone would have been arguing about how she got into the boys' locker room, right? Once that started up, at least a few of us would have immediately begun to suspect his identity, so he tried to protect Chihiro's identity by putting him in the girls' locker room and stealing his handbook, see? Then Mondo did all that to keep the promise he'd made to Chihiro, who he'd also killed? Why would he do that? The more I hear you talk, the more I don't understand. I mean, you guys trusted each other, right? So why did you? Because no matter what, I didn't want anyone to know.
I knew it.
So that's what triggered it after all. The possibility of having your embarrassing memories and secrets exposed.
What is this?
That's impossible. That's not true. Nothing could have been that bad. Something he didn't want anyone to know. Even if it meant killing someone.
You're wrong.
It's impossible.
Don't make me repeat myself.
How many times must I repeat myself? To judge others by your own standard is the height of folly. Even if you can't comprehend it, he obviously can. That's all there is to it. Well, while we're on the subject, why don't I tell you that embarrassing memory, that secret he didn't want anyone to know?
Hey,
You know what Mondo did? He killed his own brother. Damn. Must be that serious. Mondo, the ultimate biker gang leader, makes all the hoodlums and riffraff across the country tremble. But the only reason he had the chance to join a gang in the first place was because of a certain someone. Not gonna lie, I didn't expect y'all to be still going when I got off work. Yeah, me either. I made a lot of mistakes, Kai, because I'm an idiot. So that's why we're here. But yes, it is a long game, but I fucked up a lot. So that's another reason. Honestly, if I didn't fuck up, we'd probably be done about an hour and a half ago, I'd imagine. Mondo's older brother's name was Daya Owada. Mondo had nothing but respect for him. It was because of Daya that Mondo ever got on a motorcycle. Mondo's brother was his only family growing up. He was the only one Mondo could trust or respect. He wanted to measure up to his big brother, so he imitated him in everything he did. Mondo was the epitome of the starry-eyed kid brother. Meanwhile, the charismatic older brother had to put together a local motorcycle gang. And before anyone knew it, it had grown into the biggest biker gang in the country. Daya, the older brother, number one in the gang, and his number two, his younger brother Mondo. In the beginning, everything was peaches and gravy. But when Mondo started to think about it, how he would have to take over the gang from his brother, someday, his brother's greatness, his reputation, began to gnaw on Mondo's very soul. The kid's gonna take over Daya, huh? Daya created this gang with his bare hands. Mondo's just along for the ride. Can someone like that really be our leader? All that'll do is just make the gang look bad. Almost every day, Mondo heard the gossip and whispers of other members of the gang, which is why...
I just...
Once, just one time. No matter what, I gotta win.
Don't fuck with me.
I don't care what it takes. I gotta come out on top. And on the night of his amazing brother's retirement ceremony, Mondo challenged him to a street race. But during the race, tragedy struck. The kid brother pushed ahead with reckless abandon, eager for victory, and dashed into an oncoming traffic. But suddenly... Oh damn, the brother pushed him to safety. Holy shit. Laying in his kid brother's arms, the older brother delivered his final words. My bad, kid. I fucked up. Sorry. Of course he knew it was his brother's fault, but Daya never blamed him for what happened. Hey, kid. The rest is up to you. No matter what, you gotta keep the gang together. 'Cause it's the team. You and me. Put together. It's a promise between men. Oh, can I suggest a sip of water without the I drown? Of course. He decided to hide the truth of what happened from everyone else in the gang in order to keep the gang together and keep the promise to his brother. He could never admit to anyone that it was his own weakness that had caused the accident. And as a result, the team was made even stronger under the banner of the kid who'd bested his big brother. Daya was gonna lose to his kid brother, so he got stupid and got himself killed. That became the explanation for what happened. Mondo's lie became the truth. He wanted to lead the team so bad, he was willing to tell all kinds of lies about his brother.
I'm
strong. Strong. And yet, as soon as our killing game began, he realized no matter how tough he pretended to be, He was just another weakling that could die in an instant. And then the lovely, the hateful Monokuma announced the revealing of the embarrassing secrets. At that point, it was clear I would not have no problem shedding light on his secret. Mondo killed his own brother? No matter what, I couldn't let the other gang members find out. If that happened, everything would have been ruined. Everything me and my brother had worked to create would have been destroyed. His death and all the guilt I'd been carrying around, it all would have been for nothing. So that's why Mondo, after I saw what Monokuma had on me, my head filled up with a kind of fuzzy uneasiness and just started swirling around. I'd never felt anything like it before. I didn't know what to do about it. I wasn't sure what to think or say, but after a while, that fuzzy uneasiness turned itself into a rock-hard lump of anxiety way down into my stomach. And it was right around then that Chihiro asked me to start working out with him. And right there, he told me a secret. Seriously? Jesus.
I'm sorry.
His last word, everything I own, I left in one piece. Johnny, please.
Yeah, I'm sorry I lied to you. But why? Why now? Why are you telling me this all of a sudden?
Huh?
Because I mean, you've kept that secret all this time, right? If anyone found out, you would...
But...
You're right, but...
I want to change.
I've wrapped myself in lies. I'm weak. I want to destroy that version of me forever. His words were like a knife in my gut. I felt like I was exposing the lie I'd been living myself. I have to change. I don't want to be weak anymore. You're so strong, it can't hurt you, right? Whatever secret Monokuma might tell us.
You piece of...
So what? You're saying I should just say it?
What?
You're saying if I really am, I should just be able to tell everyone my secret?
Huh?
Huh? I was jealous. I was jealous of Chihiro's strength. He had the strength to face his own weakness to try and overcome it. It was the kind of strength I've never had. So I was jealous of him. And that jealousy broke me.
What?
Are you making fun of me? I'm strong. Are you fucking with me right now?
No.
I'm not making fun of you. You really are strong, Mondo. I felt like I could hear something starting to creak. Something inside my head. What did he want me to do? What was I supposed to do? Was I supposed to just sit back, let my secret get revealed and ruin everything?
What's wrong?
Why did you have to tell me that? Are you trying to rub my failure in my face?
I just wanted to...
No, I just really admire you. I admire your strength.
Yeah, that's right.
That's right. I am strong. Strong. I'm strong. Strong, 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 strong. Stronger than you.
You son of a bitch.
And stronger than Dea. I don't remember anything after that. When I woke up again, he was laying at my feet, covered in blood. I had the dumbbell in my hand and I was staring at him, down on the ground. Hey!
I killed him. I killed Chihiro. Even after all this time, I'm still just as weak as I've always been. And thanks to that, I did something I can never take back.
Mondo. He was normally so aggressive, so angry. He hid that weak side away from everyone. That was his big secret.
Okay, I'm pausing the immersion. What's up with anime-esque looking characters with this hair being like the bro? The bro. You know, like, what's that show called? Kill la Kill? Yu Yu Hakusho?
A weakness like that lived in a heart like this, and it turned him cold-blooded. God damn it. Look at him, you see? You're all just like him. That's the character type? Hey, fair enough. They just chose the hair and they called it a day. Not waiting for the execution. Good night. Camilla, have a great night. For a secret from the past, for a memory. For that, he killed another human in cold blood. He couldn't cut free of his regrets from the outside world. He doesn't know what true strength is. Do you see hope anywhere in there? Because I sure don't. You bastard! Just shut up, you son of a bitch! Go ahead and say again, I dare you!
Yep.
Okay, I'll say it as many times as I want, is what I want to say, but unfortunately I can't do that right now because the time for punishing is fast approaching. But punishing?
It can't be.
You mean execution?
Well now, well now, well now, well now.
That's what I promised you, right? The blackened that disturbs the peace will be punished.
Ridiculous.
Hold on.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
No, wait.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
I said wait.
Sorry, man. I couldn't keep the promise we made. From one man to another.
Is this biker gang gonna like beat him up? No, that wouldn't make sense. They wouldn't be in here. Did he get run over? Fucking Monokuma. The Cage of Death. Damn. That would suck so much. Mondo butter. Oh hell no. Laugh at death, and your soul will forever be at peace. It can't be. My brother. Another murder and another execution. This one was way better than the first case. Yeah, I agree. It was more in depth. They misled me like crazy. I was for sure thought it was Byakuya, but that man was third impostering like crazy. Do you remember how I asked you what you like on your That's crazy. Guess Blake dislikes butter. Yeah, he doesn't like butter. That's so funny, Witch Queen. I want to feel again. Everyone's lives are taken so lightly here. I feel like I might be going mad. Maybe I'll just let it happen. I had one moment in the sauna and this man's devastated. As Taka's sad screams invaded our skulls, we were forced to realize once again. But of course he had to. What a disappointment. This is the end of the game. But Byakuya?
What is this?
You're completely insane, you know that? A game? One of your friends is dead. Do you realize that?
Naturally.
They had love in the sauna. Oh yeah. To be fair, the very first case of every detection game is
like this as always let it meh while they was cook the second one? Of course I do, because this game is life or death.
Hey.
I don't have anything to say to you. I don't have a response except that
However,
I just don't understand why. Why did you go out of your way to disguise Mondo's crime?
What?
Why? Isn't it obvious? Because I made things more interesting. His voice was calm and motionless, like the voice of death. It chilled me to the bone. Last night when the murder took place, I was in the library as usual.
Honestly.
So you ignored the nighttime rule too. That rule never mattered to me. I don't recall agreeing to it.
There is nothing to be done.
Well, I don't particularly care. Please continue. The night grew late, and I decided to return to my room, which is when I stumbled upon him. I spotted Mondo coming out of the girls' locker room. After he'd gone, I looked inside and saw a corpse.
What? You mean you actually witnessed the murder?
He was such a fool. He didn't have the slightest idea that I'd seen him.
Well...
So you're saying that you knew who the culprit was from the very beginning?
That's right.
Indeed. But if that had been the end of it, how boring would that have been? I mean, what a waste of time to have the answer revealed right at the beginning. Which is why I decided to lend a little helping hand. I thought it would liven things up. You did all that to liven things up?
I see.
So after hearing about Genocide Jack from Toko, you decided to use that to create a fake murder case?
But
damn, man. If we hadn't figured it out, who'd really done it, you would have been dead too, right? Well, obviously I would have revealed the truth before it reached that point. Of course, Byakuya turned and looked at me in the eye. I could feel his sharp eyes piercing into me. Thanks to a certain remarkable someone, it never did. And I was able to perform an interesting experiment. Once I do decide to become blackened, I know who I'll have to watch out for.
Correct.
So that was your reason. Are you satisfied?
Indeed.
Yes, we're done listening to your story. Alright. The originator of this game actually liked Mondo a lot and ended up wanting to rewrite this chapter, but didn't have the time, so that's why we got what we got, and Taka ends up losing his bestie. The creator also had a side note that the two would have gotten married if Mondo never did. Wow! Okay. Well, that's not too lengthy. No, not at all. I have a question though. What would happen if we accused Mondo right away instead of me accusing Byakuya? Does that change anything? Yeah, so we're done listening to your story. Moving on.
Hey.
There's something I'd like to ask Monokuma.
What's this?
Oh, I'm up next.
You.
Nope. Okay. You like to perform these elaborate executions each time, correct? Game over, buddy. It would have been Makoto on the line because he did it. Okay. Got it. My question is why?
Do you like them? But you know, this punishment, this despair, it's not just for you. All this punishment, all this despair is my gift to mankind itself.
What?
You're over-exaggerating. I am not over-exaggerating. These punishments are meant to transform all hope to despair.
Damn.
What do you mean? 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 Mean?
What the heck?
Mean. Good grief! I don't understand why you have to pick apart every little stupid thing.
Whatever, it doesn't matter. In the end, I'm going to stand alone as the victor, and then everything will be revealed to me.
Ah, the noble son of a noble family. Truly, you understand me. I think this is the start of a terrifying friendship.
That's enough.
Shut up, I would never stoop to the level of a childish criminal like you. Let me just say this. After I've achieved complete victory, you're up next. I'm going to find you and kill you, understand?
In the name of my family.
In the name of the Togami family, for which victory is a foregone conclusion.
You're getting all riled up.
Ooh, so cool. It's like you're the main character of a video game or something. No trash mob for you.
I swear, whatever it takes, I will kill you.
Temper. Sounds like someone needs a nap. All right. So a third imposter to make things interesting. Monokuna's laughter peeled across the courtroom and the curtain closed on the case of Chihiro and Mondo. But I knew that wasn't the end. The killing game would still continue because the mastermind wouldn't let it end. For those of us who were still alive, our worst fear and despair kept on multiplying. It was the kind of despair that felt like a blind puppy in the hell had made more of, and hell had more of a feature than us. Oh, that was a long time standing. All of our courage, our effort, our friendship, it felt like it amounted to nothing at all. It was the worst kind of despair. Man thinks he's MC. Man, this is the ultimate troll, not a
Well, anyway,
progeny.
like I was saying, this is a pretty good spot. Yeah, a really good spot. Anyway, isn't it amazing how that girl went and killed someone before things even had a chance to get boring? Once things really get moving, it'll be like a roller coaster. There won't be any stopping it. Fear and despair charge forward at a speed nothing can hope to match. But I must admit, I'm disappointed. I went to all the pain and effort of making you part of the group, and you couldn't play your part. You do remember you were supposed to make the first move, right?
So there is a 16th member.
Well, no biggie. Nothing we can do about it now. So just do your best to make things more exciting from now on, okay?
And it's a guy,
After
supposedly.
all, that's what everyone wants to see.
There's one thing I'd like to ask you.
As long as you don't want to know my measurements, fire away.
Who is it? The 16th high school student, I mean. Wait, what? Huh? Is someone fake dead? Huh?
My, you really took
All
me
right,
by
I'm very confused now.
surprise there. I know I said you could ask anything, but super denied, ultra denied, demonic denied. Because you see, that's my ace in the hole. And nobody be dumb enough to reveal that, right? No matter how close they were to their friends.
What the fuck? Someone's in the hoop with fucking Monokuma? Oh man, that just raised so many more questions. You received the Crazy Diamond present. Holy. Crazy Diamond, just like in JoJo's. Oh my lord. All right. That's it for this game, guys. Sorry for all my mishaps, but we made it through. We managed to stick around to see the end of chapter 2. But I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. That was so much fun, just like the first case, except this one was a bit more intriguing thanks to Byakuya, who has dumbfounded me. Which probably, I guess, doesn't take much, huh?